Just move forward and forward.
Okay, well, check this out though. First of all, you're throwing too many big words at me. Okay, now, because I don't understand them, I'm gonna take them as disrespect. Watch your mouth and help me with the set.
Okay, see, now you found yourself a nigga. You looking for a nigga? Nigga here now, see?
My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch. You Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this world up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires ball. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch. I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding them, holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber. That boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since the knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respecting no every thigh. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lesson. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at fact. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
Wow. What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B. Just before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all coming here, hit the share, subscribe, hit that Venmo at BJ/MATQWS/1 is our Venmo. If you guys do not have Venmo, that's perfectly fine. Simply to our Cash App and go to our PayPal. BJ Matthews 23 is our PayPal. If you guys have not already, this is it's called Late Night with the Pull Up. We did another great show yesterday, man. Last night went all the way into the next day. But I want to talk to y'all about this right here. I'm gonna go and let the people in. I mean, first let y'all into the comment section. Charlie Croak said facts. He better off. Thanks for keeping it real, B. Appreciate you. Deal with it. 28 says salute sign. Appreciate you. Salute, bro. MLX, he says 100 symbol. Yes. Golden Fox B9C says salute. Salute, bro. How you doing? Alan Cole says I disagree. He showed signs. Doc Rivers saw his potential. Appreciate you, bro. Mama mentality. Salute, BJ in chat. All right. D Rob also says salute. Salute, D Rob. First thing is first, like I said, as y'all come in here, make sure y'all wipe y'all feet before they enter this house. Hit the like button. Get the algorithm up, man. Get the algorithms up. Please smash that like button. All right. Please touch the like button, share, and subscribe. First time, if y'all not subscribed, also hit the notification bell. Very important, hit the notification bell so you get the notifications when I go live. So make sure you ring that notification bell right next to the subscribe button as you guys subscribe to the show. And if you guys would like, y'all can donate as well, either in the Cash App, or I'm sorry, the PayPal, the Venmo, or the Super Chat. It does not go to waste. We gotta get these people in here, so y'all know what y'all gotta do. All right, so in the aftermath of yesterday, I got a chance to listen this morning a lot to the show after, a couple hours in. And of course, when we talked about yesterday, the Clippers talk with the whole thing about them losing to the Cavaliers, I tend to, fast forward in the video. I like to fast forward in the videos a lot, y'all. I like to, I listen to the playbacks. All right. The shows that I do the night of or the day before, whatever, the next day, I tend to always listen to my shows. So I was listening in and I saw there was some talking about this particular subject and spoken about, everything that's been going on with SGA. And I want to talk to y'all about him today because the Oklahoma City Thunder is the best team in the NBA. They're 17-1. SGA is averaging 32 points per game. He's having another great season. Not only is he having an MVP season, but he's on his mark to having a all-career type of year for the Oklahoma City Thunder, right? So he is having another magnificent start to the 2025-26 NBA year. I have not spoken about SGA much, but today is going to be his day. Outside of a few times I've spoken about him, but today I'm going to definitely talk about SGA today. So there's going to be a lot of video. There's going to be a lot of data. There's going to be a lot of, fun we're going to talk about tonight. Y'all try to keep up. Everybody on my Twitter, make sure y'all come over to my podcast in the YouTube. If you guys are over there on Twitter, on my X, come to the YouTube if I can see y'all comments. Also, if you guys need to also vote into the chat the question. All right. And this video is going to pertain to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So what I want to first do is play a quick video. All right. The video I've just played, I'm going to play it again for the people that missed it. And it's pertaining to SGA and his departure from the LA Clippers back in 2019. All right. So I'm going to take this off the screen. I'm going to let y'all listen in. And we will be right back. We'll get right Man, so make sure y'all smash that like button when y'all come in here. We're going to get right into it, man. For the people that's coming here, make sure you guys hit that like button. Smash that like button, y'all come in here. And I want to get into this, talk about it, man. That was Shai Gilgeous-Alexander speaking upon him and his time after he got left to the Clippers, his emotions, and kind of getting deep into what his thought process was. And I think this is a better time to talk about this than anybody, man, anytime, because SGA is at a point of his career where he's been very successful after winning the championship, winning the Finals MVP, winning the season MVP, scoring champion, all that in one season he successfully had last season. And then you talk about this year, they're 17-1. They're at the peak of their powers right now. So this is a perfect time to talk about them. But I want to speak about how I got this subject prevailed. Like I tell y'all all the time, I always be listening to into y'all in conversations, even when I'm not even speaking. All right. Sometimes I leave it up to the panel to really talk, and I allow people to get their thoughts. This is a situation where I'm going to talk to y'all about how this, subject came upon my desk. So yesterday I'm listening into, the conversation and, people panel. So, they're awesome. So, man, Big Tone, man, Miami Heat, content creator, man, great basketball. He spoke about yesterday, this whole thing with SGA and, him coming to the Clippers and, just the thoughts that basically that, what it was like when, people came to the Clippers. So I want y'all to hear what Big Tone had to say. It's about a minute long. And he spoke about the thoughts of how the Clippers, where they're at right now, because we were talking about the Clippers yesterday and the state they're at right now. And everybody's in, the Clippers are, dropping games, they're losing, they're looking bad. So the first thing they always go to is the trade with SGA. They should have never done this, never should have done that. And Big Tone has something to say about that trade, and he had something to say about the people that come out and say that. So we're going to listen to it. It's about 30 seconds to a minute. So here we go.
So, not only gave him now, people got to stop too with this foolishness with SGA. And to stop with the Monday morning quarterback. Nobody knew no we're going to be playing like that.
Thank you.
Clippers was going for right now. It's been 60 years. So I'm not even mad at Clippers for that. It's been 60 years damn near. They was going for right now when they got Kawhi and Paul George, they were still young. Remember, that's 7 years ago. So that means they're 7 years young. For whatever he didn't work out, whatever. But stop it with that, y'all messed up. Y'all gave up an MVP. Nothing about stop it. Nobody know that man was going to be no MVP. He ain't show no signs of MVP. It's just unfortunate that Clippers didn't have the patience. That's all it is. So y'all, just because you hate Clippers, you hate Kawhi and all that foolishness, you want to say it, you want a Monday morning quarterback now. Nobody knew that man was going to be like that. You think a team was going to give him up if he was like that when they had him? Come on, man, just stop this foolishness, man. Enough with all this craziness. Now, we can have fun. I hate your team, you team having fun. But if you're talking basketball, let's be real, bro. It's a mismanage. It is what it is. That's all it was, a mismanage.
All right. So that was Big Tone. As y'all coming in, make sure y'all hit that like button. I understand there's some people probably watching the game, still getting off of, I wouldn't say work, but just getting off watching their teams. So get the algorithms up, get the notifications up, hit that like button. Y'all come in here because it's gonna be a good live, I can tell. But this is what really presumed me to talk about this today. And it's been in my head and it's been in my mind. It's been on my to-do list to really get onto this subject because I ain't really talked about it yet. I looked through all my videos throughout the last few years I've been having this podcast. I've never had a show specifically surrounding this topic, and it's crazy because this is one of the best. This is one of the top topics when it comes to not the Clippers but the NBA period, especially since now we have SGA winning the championship and him having just a crazy season last year, leading the league in scoring, Finals MVP, season MVP. The team was, first best record in the league, and then they're doing it again this year, right? So this is the perfect time to talk about it, right? So title is going to be Shai Gilgeous-Alexander wouldn't be the same player with the Clippers. I'm going to say it again. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander would not be the same player with the Clippers. All right. SGA wouldn't be the same player with the Clippers. I actually should have extended it a little bit longer, but I think y'all get the point. Like I said, we're going to have a lot of film study. We're going to have a lot of data. We're going to have a lot of, just some things that's going to really put in people's head when I'm talking about. But, Unc pretty much put it out there, pretty plain and clear. My same sentiments. And like I said, you can vote in the chat if y'all want. But (2019) there was a trade made where the NBA was shaken up. And I want to talk about the NBA. I'm talking about everybody, the players, fans. I never forget it. There was a trade shaken up around the NBA world, and the trade consumed of SGA going to the Oklahoma City Thunder in a pick with Paul George. It was SGA, Danilo Gallinari. What is this? 7 picks, and the Clippers received Paul George after that. All right. So I'll never forget this. It was in July of 2019 in the Summer League, I believe on a Friday night. And out here in LA, there was an earthquake that hit. And after, I think 10 minutes after that earthquake in the evening time, I think it was around 6 or 5 or 6 o'clock in the evening, something like that. And something had hit the alert on my phone, and I saw that Kawhi Leonard had made a decision what the team he was going to go to. And of course, the whole NBA world was on their seat, because if y'all don't remember, Kawhi Leonard was actually deciding for about 2 weeks where he was going to go to after he won a championship with the Toronto Raptors. You got to remember, Kawhi Leonard had the juice. He was the guy that won a championship, a Finals MVP, and in my eyes, he was the best player in the NBA at that point. So everybody was trying to figure out, where is this man going to go to? Is he going to go to the Lakers with Anthony Davis and LeBron James? Is he going to stay with Toronto after he won a championship? And then the third option that was actually put out there from the masses was he going to go to the Clippers. And it turns out, not only did Kawhi Leonard tends to do what he usually do, march to the beat of his own drum and choose not to, follow suit with everybody else. Not only did he go to the LA Clippers, but he brought Paul George with him as well as a second option. We're going to get into this as well with this whole thing about him not trying to bring a Paul George with him, because it seemed like people have revisionist history. They want to remember what they want to remember. But I got the film, which we're going to talk about. But this trade was made on top of Kawhi Leonard coming to the Clippers. Now, let me talk to y'all about SGA real quick. If you guys remember the video that I just showed y'all, right? I just showed y'all the video of what that took place and where, SGA was at. He was a rookie at the time when he got traded. That is the reason why all these picks fell through, because when you talk about picks go to a team for one player, that means those 2 players, SGA and Danilo Gallinari, were not looked at as, high-level players at the time. SGA was coming off the bench as a 6-man behind Patrick Beverley, right? You had Pat Bev and Lou Williams starting at that time. You had Danilo Gallinari who was a role player, and then you have to get picks up. Paul George was coming off an MVP season, right? Top 3 in defensive player of the year as well. He was first team All NBA. He was a top 10 player at the time, right? You could actually make the case top 8 to top 10. That's another thing people don't remember. This Paul George was about a top 8 to 10 player in the league, right? Top 3 in MVP, top 3 in defensive player of the year. So that is what you traded for. Okay. We're going to address these picks as well, because I keep hearing about the Clippers gave up a lot of picks, which I agree. Actually, they did give up a lot of picks, but they ain't the only team in NBA history that gives up picks for a top level player. But we're going to get into that. The point I'm trying to make with SGA is this. From the people that I've been around with the Clippers, who was around at that time, and this is just basically what I've said. I've talked to a couple of development coaches who were there at the time with the trade, who were close to Shai. I talked to the people who were on, part of the team as team personnel who was around Shai, and his personality was workaholic, mild-mannered, well-spoken, mature for his age. He had everything that you wanted in a rookie at that time, right? Just came in, was a lunch pail guy. What people don't even realize with me and SGA, I actually had SGA a few years ago. I was speaking highly on him before a lot of these other people were. You guys don't believe me? Go back and talk to my videos. I was the only person, to be honest with you, I don't think nobody even said this. I was one of the few people that I said they should trade SGA for Anthony Davis back in 2022. I said I felt like Anthony Davis and SGA should have been a swap for each other. And you had a bunch of people saying, "Nah, man, why would the Lakers trade for SGA? That's not a smart trade for the Lakers to give away AD. Like, they got a championship and all this stuff." Y'all remember at that time, AD was getting hurt quite a bit, right? Injury prone and stuff like that. But he still had enough stock where if you wanted to move him, you could. I saw the writing on the wall that duo was maxed out. I'm talking about AD and LeBron. And I saw this SGA guy who wasn't a top 5 player at the time. He was not a top 5 point guard. In the 22-23 season, SGA wasn't a top point guard in the league. Yes, he averaged 30 that year, but he wasn't better than Steph Curry. He wasn't better than Luka Doncic. He wasn't better than Ja Morant. He wasn't better than Trae Young. He wasn't better than a lot of these other point guards. So nobody is really talking about SGA at the time. So trust me, I know what SGA was at that time. No one was speaking about him. And I mentioned this before. Had Ja Morant not, and I don't even like Ja Morant, but because he got in trouble with his stupid ass, he's the reason why the door got open for SGA. If Ja Morant never got in trouble, SGA wouldn't be getting the hype he would be getting. That's not a disrespect to him, but it is what it is. That's why they kept bringing up face of the league for Ja Morant. That's who they were trying to push to face, because he was making such dumb decisions. He ended up losing his opportunity. I'd rather have SGA have it anyway, because he's a more mild-mannered type of player, and he seemed like he's more humbled. So when I speak about SGA, it doesn't come off as hate. It doesn't come off as me being it's being honest. And people are starting to actually say things that they didn't say back in 2019, 2020. Everybody wants to be right. Everybody wants to be correct for whatever weird reason. People just want to try to change what actually really happened. If you weren't saying that SGA, if you weren't speaking high on SGA 4 years ago, 3 years ago, please save your breath trying to speak high on him now. because a bunch of you niggas was not even talking about worried about SGA. It was Luka this, it was Steph Curry this, it was Ja Morant this, it was Trae Young this, Ice Trae. Don't forget Ice Trae after 2021. A lot of niggas was high on Ice Trae. Nobody was talking about SGA, man. So I'm gonna bring up the point again. Now that I got all that out. He would not be the same player with the Clippers as he is with the Thunder. Based off of the video that he said, if you guys actually hear the words that he said, one of the things that caught my eye was he said when he got released to the Thunder for the Clippers, he said originally, I proved to the Clippers organization I can be the starting point guard. If y'all heard, it looks like I think his cousin in the video speaking. Let me bring this up really quick. Let me let y'all see it. Let me see something. All right, yeah. This is it right here. I'm gonna see it. It's like his cousin. Let me it's one of his family members speaking about him. So he basically came out and said it was gonna be Kawhi coming there because after a championship, they made him a championship team. And then when they got Paul George, he said, y'all are a big three. Okay? He said when they got Kawhi, they made him a championship team, or they were going to make at least a run. When they got PG, this dude said they were going to be a big three. So SGA's mindset at the time was he was thinking in his head it was going to be Kawhi, PG, and him at the same time, which is what is correct. SGA felt he was going to be the starting point guard for the Clippers. He wasn't even looking to be, quote unquote, a superstar at the time. He was looking just to be a starter. Because you remember, he was coming off the bench. That was his next goal, to prove he was a starting player in the NBA. He was not coming here. He was not trying to be Kawhi's wingman. That's the first thing people got to remember. SGA wasn't even looking to be a co-star to Kawhi Leonard. He was looking to be an option as a starting point guard. Let's hear it again. Here we go. About to make a real run. Kawhi's in his prime, just want to ring with the Raptors.
His prime, just want to ring with the Raptors. We were celebrating. Drop down again. Paul George to the Clippers. We're like, Paul George, Shane, Kawhi. I'm like, bro, this is you guys have the new big three.
A lot of people don't bring that up. So they weren't even looking. Shai wasn't even looking to be a co-star. He was looking to simply be the starting point guard for the team. All this, he was coming here to be the star. He wasn't even thinking. He was coming off the bench. He came in and got high minutes in that game 4 against the Golden State Warriors, which they lost that game. And people, as far as Patrick Beverly and Lou Williams, were very high on him. But he wasn't even starting for the team. This is why I'm saying right here. He wasn't even starting. He was trying to earn a starting spot. So that has to be explained. Next thing I want to also hear the people again that actually really, to me personally, in my personal opinion, was really talking about Shai is Doc Rivers. So we're going to hear what Doc Rivers had to say in this, because there seems to still be a lot of confusion with this. Again, people want to talk about what they want to talk about to push a narrative, right? So let's hear what Doc Rivers had to say about the move. Here we go.
So I was going to those games his rookie year.
Yeah.
I never saw this. I will never say I even saw one piece of, oh, this guy will average 30 points a game. But we all loved him. And we were like, man, this guy's a real dude. This is a two-way guard. This guy's something. And when they made the trade and it was all those picks, and I remember doing the pod that night, and I was like, man, people don't, the Shai thing is like, that's like a real piece. Like, that guy's really good.
Man,
so what was your reaction?
Well, my reaction was, we're getting Kawhi and Paul George. Was happy. Having said that, I did bring it up, and I did say, man, can we give them somebody else?
All right, I want y'all to listen very close to Doc Rivers. I want y'all to listen very close to what Doc Rivers had to say about this trade and what he actually said about the SGA going to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Obviously, he was high on Shai and he wanted to keep him. Now, I want y'all to hear what he said what he said to Kawhi when it came to this. All right, here we go.
Like, we cannot give up Shai. I even told Kawhi when he was saying, like, I need another guy. And Kawhi will verify. I kept saying, Kawhi, Shai's going to be a star. For how long? I said, I don't know how long, but he's going to be one. So I think we saw it. We didn't know it was going to be this.
You didn't know it was going to be this. Nobody knew.
Yeah, no one.
So if you didn't know it was going to be that, what was the point of keep you? So again, this is something else people got to remember too. Kawhi said he would need another guy. Doc Rivers is saying he's going to be a star. Kawhi comes back and says, I don't know how long. And he says, I don't know. You guys have to remember something as well with these duos at the time. That was the NBA was going through. They were transitioning from big three back to the duos again. Once Golden State and Cleveland, that little back and forth for those 4 years from 2015 to 2018 ended, they were starting to go back to duos. So in Kawhi's mind, he's like, I need a guy to compete against these other top duos in the NBA at the time. And of course, like anybody, didn't think Shai was going to be that at the time, which he was not, which y'all going to see in a minute. But Doc Rivers saying basically, he wanted to keep Shai. If anything, give him somebody else up because he's going to be a star. So here we go.
No one knows that, but we saw greatness. That this dude is going to be, he's going to be a hell of a player. He's a hell of a worker. He's coachable. He's everything. This dude is going to be, he's going to be a hell of a player. He's a hell of a worker. He's coachable. He's everything. That you want in a star player, and we did see that.
So looking back at that Kawhi decision, where he's like, "I'll come, but you also have to get Paul George."
Yeah.
And you look back, and it was like that was kind of stupid. I think Paul George is excellent. No, but well, now you look back because you don't know what Shai. But even Kawhi just won the title. It's not like I got to get a ring this year. He just won, right?
Yeah.
And you could say, like, just go to the Clippers. They have a good team already. They have a good coach. They're going to have all these picks. Like, let's just see it for like a couple months, and then you can decide. Like that, in retrospect, that would have been the decision, right?
Yeah,
You forget about the Shai part.
In retrospect, if you could have,
Man, shut up, Bill Simmons. Your stupid ass wasn't looking for Shai to be no. Again, this is the type of stuff I'm talking about. People, look, I just asked people to be honest. No one was telling Kawhi Leonard at the time, hey, we have to keep SGA. They were saying, you know what they were saying? This was the best team in the Western Conference. They were saying that this team was going to go and compete for a title. They were saying this team was better than anybody in the West. They had the best duo. They had a Kobe, like a Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, duo. So, clowns like Bill Simmons is another one I'm talking about. These dudes are acting like they were simply just a duo. Basically, they weren't going out they were actually saying, oh, you got to keep Shai around. No, that's not what the conversation was at the time. Now you're going to hear what Doc Rivers said, which sounds a lot more smarter and much more eloquent. And then we're going to come right back to it.
convince Kawhi, come. All right, let's see what we have. If we want to go get Paul, we can still go get him.
Yeah, that trade with 19 picks was going to be there.
No one else is
January.
doing that trade. So
Right.
in retrospect, which we don't get to do, but the problem was we didn't know. And I would listen, I'm not a card player or a gambler. I am on the golf course. But it would have been interesting to play the game with Kawhi. Kawhi was basically saying, if you don't get A, he's going to go to B, right?
So and Ballmer's worried he's going to go the late. Lakers and the Clippers lose out again. They lost out on Kobe in 2004.
Yeah,
blah,
but we
blah,
couldn't lose to the Lakers. But you know what I mean? Like, we could not let them get them. I don't believe in my heart that Kawhi would have gone there.
So I don't either.
So why'd you trade for? See, now Doc Rivers is starting to be a little bit of a hypocrite. If you didn't think he was going to the Lakers, you should have pushed his bluff. Y'all niggas was actually really thinking that he was going to go to the Lakers. You was doing good, Doc. You put your foot in your mouth. If you didn't think he was going there, why didn't you tell Kawhi the same thing you told about Shai? Look, we're not going to trade for Paul right now. We're going to keep up. If you want to come here, you can come. If you don't, you don't. That would have been pushing his bluff. Y'all went overboard and traded 7 picks for him, for Paul George. So, everybody, in my personal opinion, like, I get it, want to be correct. They want to say, I told you so. They want to be on the, right side of history. I get it. But we're not going to sit here and cap and try to rewrite history. You know what I'm saying? This is the beautiful thing about technology now, that you can go back and touch people's, cap. Bill Simmons is a dumbass for him saying, like, that was stupid in hindsight. You got on the podcast and said what you wanted to say, like a lot of these other people who were speaking another way, a different way. Bill Simmons was part of that. The Clippers were a championship team when they got Kawhi and PG. So I don't want to hear you now talking about it's stupid. And that's what a lot of clowns keep telling me and keep coming back. I just roll my eyes. No, none of you niggas was pushing for SGA to stay with the Clippers. None of y'all even knew who he was. None of y'all even know he had a box haircut or a high top fade. Half of y'all niggas didn't even know he was from Canada. Okay, you saw him against the Warriors a couple games. He looked nice. He was good. But when they made that trade, bro, y'all forgot all about SGA. I didn't hear anybody talking about SGA in Oklahoma City. Them years he was losing. They started talking about SGA because he had led the league in scoring. And then when Ja Morant, like I said, got in that trouble, that's when the door opened for SGA. Right? And that's kind of the thing with SGA, why I say he wouldn't be the same player with the Clippers as he was with the Thunder, because guess what he got a chance to do in Oklahoma City. He got a chance to make his mistakes. He got a chance to grow. He got a chance to have this team built around him, because let's not forget the picks that he got, Oklahoma City got, all those picks each year, it's a new first round pick. Chet Holmgren, Jalen Williams, you got Lou Dort, you got Trey, you got all these players coming one after another, year after year, and those picks, like any other team, if you get a first round pick like 3-4 years in a row, you get the best of the best, cream of the crop of each draft class. Eventually, you're going to actually catch up, and that's what happened to OKC. In that team, they weren't making the playoffs. They were being below 500. They weren't a. So he had to basically go the long way. Right after Oklahoma City let go of Russ, and they were pretty much, they win as far as they can go with Russ, and then PG gets moved to LA. Like, that was the start of the rebuild, and that's what they were doing in Oklahoma City with SGA leading, rebuilding. When Chris Paul, after that first year, got them to the 5th seed, which I want to talk about last night. Chris Paul has done that with multiple teams. He elevates teams that he goes to when he's the starting point guard. He is the prime reason why SGA's development where it's at. He was his mentor. After Chris Paul left that year for 3 straight years, they were struggling they didn't even make the playoffs, which was expected. So with that, they get Lou Dort, they get Chet Holmgren, they get Jalen Williams, or they get, yeah. With the Clippers, like Big Tone said, they were in win now mode. They didn't have time to wait 3-4 seasons for them to get ready. And when Doc Rivers left and Tyronn Lue became the coach, you guys are telling me that he's going to be the same player. You guys think this knucklehead would have played SGA the minutes he's supposed to play him and actually use him how he's supposed to use him? Or y'all think that he's going to actually put him on the bench and bury him because he doesn't like to play young guys? Y'all think he was going to play him over Lou Williams? Y'all think he was going to play him over Patrick Beverly? Y'all think he was going to come in and be the second fiddle to Kawhi Leonard under this coach? No. You have so many players that came to the Clippers that were young stars or supposed to be young, great, good players, and they just get shipped off one after another. Brandon Boston, y'all remember Brandon Boston? Y'all remember Moussa Diabate? Right? You had, of course, Terrence Mann. I don't think he was ever going to be a great offensive player, but you had Terrence Mann. You had Amir Coffey, Bones Highland, who got traded. Like, all these dudes that get shipped off, all these talented players that get shipped off because they're not getting the minutes and the time they're supposed to get. SGA wouldn't have had the opportunities to even be who he is because you had 2 players in their primes who are already trying to win a championship, who are getting paid the big money. You're not coming over here and it's going to be your show. Maybe if Doc was here, we would give him opportunities. But even if you brought Doc here, he ain't going to take the reins over no Kawhi Leonard and Paul George, especially at that time. These are two of the top 10 players in the NBA. SGA what was he averaging that year? I think he was averaging his first year 10 points per game. Let me show y'all real quick what SGA was averaging. SGA at the time was averaging first season 10 points per game, second season 19 points per game, third season 23 points per game, fourth season 24 points per game. So the first 2 years to the playoffs, right? The first year with the Clippers, Second year with the Thunder. Then 2 straight years he don't make the playoffs at all. Actually, 3 straight years. That third year he had averaged 31 points per game. He took a huge jump. Right? So you're talking about 3 seasons he didn't make the playoffs. 2021, 2021, 22, 22, 2023. So his timeline was not the same with Kawhi Leonard for him to keep him. Right? That's what the situation was. He had to develop. He had to develop his game, which a lot of players do. He got a chance to be in a great organization where they surrounded him with great players. The picks panned out, which I'm going to talk about right now. And he basically was able to be in a great situation. And now they're getting the fruits of their labor because Sam Presti understood the mindset that we're looking to get off of Russell Westbrook because we pretty much, we've had some great years with him, been an NBA Finals. See, that's another thing people don't bring up. The whole point of getting them picks and start over is because Russell Westbrook they were done with Russell Westbrook being the focal point of the team. They were looking to go a different direction. Paul George as well, looking to go a different direction. So that was the whole point of Presti getting all them picks. Now, if you were to ask getting all them picks, was that a mistake? That's up to you to decide. Let's look at what actually the picks was actually offered in that package, because I think people forget what actually was offered. So we talking about the 2019 trade was revisited. It says, in hindsight, Paul George trade may be one of the most lopsided deals we've ever seen. The Clippers sent SGA, Gallinari, 5 first-round picks, and 2 pick swaps to OKC, which laid the foundations to their rapid rebuild. 6 years later, Paul George left the Clippers for nothing, while Shai Gilgeous leads in the MVP period had led OKC the best record in the NBA. Let's look at what these picks contribute to. So, of course, OKC gets Paul George, top 8 to 10 player at the time. Right? 3rd in MVP, 3rd in DPOY. You get the picks were SGA, Danilo Gallinari, Jalen Williams, Trey Mann, Jaime Jaquez Jr., who went to Miami, Dylan Jones with the Charlotte Hornets, 25 first-round pick swap, and a 26 first-round pick. These are the pieces that they traded for Paul George. So when I look at this picture, there's only 2 players, because people keep saying they gave OKC a championship. They gave OKC a championship. They gave OKC a championship. Next time you hear somebody say that ignorant shit, ask them who did they trade for, what players were in that trade. I guarantee you 100% they can't even tell you who was in the damn trade. They just say, oh, you traded a bunch of picks. So looking at this picture, there's only 2 of the 7 people or players. 2 of these 6 players were only on the championship team. That's SGA and Jalen Williams. Chet Holmgren wasn't in that. Chet Holmgren wasn't in that. Alex Caruso wasn't in that. Isaiah Hardenstein wasn't in that. Josh Giddey wasn't in that. Luke Dort wasn't in that. Just SGA and Jalen Williams. Now, what does that mean for me? What that means is all the Clippers and OKC did was pretty much say, okay, look, OKC, we know you're trying to be good for the future. We're going to give you these picks to help you out down the line. And the Clippers, we know that you're trying to win a championship now. We're going to give you a superstar, all-star top 10 player in the league in Paul George. They were both trying to help one another out. But see, people want to try to make this a hot moment and say, well, yeah, OKC won the trade, they won this, they won that. Who would have thought that Kawhi Leonard would be out for 4 out of the 5 years where those picks were not going to mean a damn thing because they were going to be up there racking up championships? Who would have thought that would have been the case? Who would have thought from 2021 all the way to 2024, Kawhi Leonard would not actually complete a playoff run for 4 straight years? Who would have thought that? I don't think the Clippers would have made that trade or allowed Kawhi to come there if they knew they weren't going to have him for 4 straight years. And that's all that happened. It wasn't the talent. It wasn't the ability. It wasn't that they couldn't get it done. It wasn't like it was that this man could not stay on the court for 4 straight years. He got hurt at the wrong time with a torn ACL, torn meniscus, and knee inflammation. Do y'all think the Suns beat the Clippers in 2021 if Kawhi goes down? Shit, they almost beat the Suns without him. So I'll take that as a win. Do y'all think they go and beat the Milwaukee Bucks and Giannis Antetokounmpo, who at the time, and this is another thing, people were getting on Giannis Antetokounmpo because he was walking around saying that Kevin Durant was better than him. Giannis Antetokounmpo was walking around saying KD was better than him. This is the same guy that people say KD is mentally fragile or he's sensitive or he's emotional. Giannis Antetokounmpo, and this is why I tell y'all about Giannis. Great ability, but he gets a pass a lot of times too from people. They seem to just look at that one championship and pretty much say they was putting him, this guy's a top 30 player, and for the last 3 seasons, he ain't really been able to do little to nothing. But because he has that one title, he gets a pass. Fair. Well, that same person beat Giannis in 2019, which was a couple years before that. So what have the Clippers beat the Milwaukee Bucks? Of course, I don't have a time machine. Of course, I don't have, a crystal ball. But by the chances of what I've seen it already between Giannis and Kawhi, because I know who Paul George is better than Chris Middleton, because I know that they had a team in the West that I felt like was clicking at all cylinders. They've already went through a loss against the against the Denver Nuggets. I think they get that done. So that one championship would have just erased all those thoughts about those picks, that nobody even knows the players that were involved in it. Let's continue. So they trade away SGA to the Clippers, right? As y'all come to smash that like button, please. Feel free to vote in the comments as well. So this whole thing that Kawhi was supposed to sit there for 3 years, because we just saw it, SGA was struggling with his own team for 3 years to make the playoffs. No one was even speaking on SGA. I won't say nobody. Very little people. There was players before. Steph, Luka, Ja, Trey, Devin Booker, right? They were all talking about, and SGA was kind of just out there, whatever. Right? So Kawhi was supposed to just sit back and just wait for 3 years and just continuously lose and just basically be in the same situation in Toronto, because look, he already proved he can win a championship without a super team or without another strong duo player. Kyle Lowry was a good player, but he wasn't a star. Not in the West, he wouldn't be. You had a Pascal Siakam who was young, but he wasn't a star at the time. He didn't make an all-star team yet. Serge Ibaka, older. Marcus Gasol, older. Danny Green, older. Fred VanVleet, younger. But he's already shown he can really lead a team without another star beside him. So why should he have to, if he chooses to get another player on his level, and everybody else is stacking up their teams, right? Let's look at something really quick, because I think people have to remember they were saying what was the top duos in the league at the time. It was starting to become it was starting to become a actual league where it was based off of duos. That's what it was being talked about. What was the best duo in the NBA? And the two best players at the time, the two best duos at the time, we're going to let y'all see who are the two best duos. All right, let y'all hear this video right here. It's about 2 minutes, and we're going to actually come back after that. All right, so here we go.
Name your better duo for the next 2 years, George. Paul, who
There's
you
no
got?
question Kawhi and Paul George. I mean, Paul George is coming off of an MVP caliber season, and we all know what Kawhi Leonard did in the playoffs and in the finals. Don't take anything away from LeBron. LeBron is still great. AD is still great. But these guys are trending up. I mean, you got two of the top two defensive perimeter players in the game right now, 1 and 2.
You know what? I agree.
And I don't know who's
agree.
number 1.
I agree with Paul Pierce. I would go Kawhi and Paul George only because you got two guys in the middle of their primes at the same time. The best two-way players in the game. They can both close a game, and I don't see any ego or any issue going to stand in the way and who's rolling that night. So I would say those two.
First of all, even if they're on different teams, the answer is Bobby and Toby. Second of all, I'm gonna actually make it unanimous. I'm gonna go Kawhi and PG. I mean, I'm a huge Kawhi fan. I thought he was the MVP 2 years ago. And I guess the tiebreaker for me is LeBron's age,
Right.
and a little bit of uncertainty of how much can he bring on defense every night, and is he prone to another injury? I don't know. So I'll go by a little teensy bit Kawhi and PG.
I am curious on both sides where the injury and health issues are going to rest,
Sure.
right? Is Kawhi Leonard going to load manage through this next season again?
All right, so as y'all come to smash the like button. Now, that was right after the deal was made, because remember, the discussion at the time, this was, and I remember this too. Now I'm just thinking about it. Once LeBron got Anthony Davis, right? Which another thing too, people, and I don't mean to say a lot, pretty much go over the place, but they keep talking about these picks. Oh, they traded away all these picks. They traded away 4 picks for Anthony Davis, 3 first-round picks for Anthony Davis, and they traded 2. What did they trade? They traded 3 first-round draft picks, along with Kyle Kuzma. I'm sorry, they traded 3 first-round draft picks, along with Lonzo Ball, Brandon Ingram, and Josh Hart. That's who the Lakers traded to get Anthony Davis. Lonzo Ball, Josh Hart, and Brandon Ingram, and then 3 first-round picks. That's more of a package than what the Clippers got to Paul George, because you got Brandon Ingram, who's a fringe all-star. You got Lonzo Ball as a starting point guard, and you got Josh Hart, who's a great role player, for 3 first-round picks. But you know why people don't talk about that? It's because the Lakers won a championship. No one cares about the picks. Nobody cares about who they traded for. Once that whole thing was them to get a championship now. So because they got the championship, nobody cares about what they gave up. No one cares. They don't say, oh, we gave up all these picks to get Anthony Davis. We gave up all this to get Anthony. No, they say that the Lakers won a championship in 2020. And good riddance. Now, they traded away Kawhi and Paul George, and they were saying at the time the Clippers had the better overall team, and it was a conversation who was the best duo in the NBA. Right? They had other duos. They had Russell Westbrook and James Harden. They had Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant. They had other duos. They had Steph Curry and Klay still as well. They still had they were going back to duos in the NBA now. Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, Jimmy Butler and Bam Adebayo. These niggas was moving around the league, and it was going back to dynamic duos. So Kawhi's mindset is, I need a guy as well. And I'm sorry, SGA at the time would have not been a part of that package. And that's why Kawhi made the move he made, which was the right move. So I have to bring that to people's attention. Also, you capping ass niggas that keep saying y'all knew this was going to happen and that this was going to be, oh, they should have never did. I want to go back into history and let y'all hear the masses of people who said at the time we're speaking about the move, what they were saying about it. It's about a 2-minute video, and then we'll be right back.
NBA players thought about Kawhi Leonard and PG teaming up with the Clippers. Let's get into it. So to kick things off, future NBA Hall of Famer and NBA superstar Dwayne Wade said, "Now that's what I'm talking about, the NBA, man." Kevin Love from the Cleveland Cavaliers said, "NBA summers are wild." Isaiah Thomas said, "Oh my God." Patrick Beverley, future teammate of Kawhi and PG, said, "Don't talk to me."
Now, Patrick Beverley, I gotta stop it real quick because these were two of Shai's two. I ain't forgot about Shai. I'm still talking about him. This video is for Shai, so I'm giving it to him. Patrick Beverley and Lou Williams were two of Shai's mentors in LA. I sometimes feel like it goes back to, like I said again, everybody wants to be correct. Everybody wants to be right. Everybody wants to be like, oh, I told you so. There's video of Patrick Beverley saying now, man, Shai was my dog, man. You know, speaking about how he looked at him as, you're the next Kobe or Jordan, and, trying to basically say that, hey, we wanted Shai to stay, man. We wanted him to stay. And they probably did want Shai to stay. They probably did. But at the same token, it's also to me, it's like you're talking both sides of your mouth. Because one minute you said, you're about to hear in this video how they looked at it. He said, "Don't talk to me." I remember that quote from Patrick Beverley. When they basically made that trade, Patrick Beverley said, and you remember that quote he said to Steph Curry, "You had the last X amount of years, these amount of years are mine." This nigga thought they were going to win a championship after championship after championship. So you didn't seem too sad at this video. You and Lou Williams were in Las Vegas smiling and giggling. Y'all didn't have no videos of, y'all did this shit after hours after the trade was made. You didn't seem sad. You seemed like you were ecstatic. Let's hear what he had to say.
Talk to us. Prices just went up. Don't talk to us.
The price just went up. See that? Lou Williams said the price just went up. Okay. So Lou Williams and Patrick Beverley seem very excited about the move. So here we go.
Don't talk to us.
Kevin Love took a shot at Rich Paul by posting this picture. He said, My face when I heard the news. Who can relate? Evan Turner said, give Kawhi his salute, Toronto. Jamal Crawford, who's still a free agent, said, this has been the craziest NBA summer ever. Trey Young said, this league is different, man. Always something happening. Channing Frye said, I love the NBA. You can't even make this up. Every game in the regular season is going to be a playoff game. Julius Randle said, ha ha ha. Nah bro, what? LOL. Donovan Mitchell of the Utah Jazz said, that wasn't an earthquake, it was Woj. Bradley Beal said, bruh, speechless. Andre Iguodala, who might be a free agent here in the next couple days, said, God damn. Scottie Pippen, NBA Hall of Famer, put the eye emojis. Danilo Gallinari, who was a part of the trade for Paul George, said, new adventure in OKC. Thanks for everything, LA Clippers. Josh Hart of the New Orleans Pelicans said, yo, what is going on? Kevin Love, who was a former roommate of Russell Westbrook at UCLA, said, Russ gonna average 36, 13, and 11. Kendrick Perkins, who has been pretty loud during this whole free agency process, said, I love it. Happy for the LA Clippers and Doc Rivers for pulling this one off and kept it quiet the whole time. WTF happened in OKC? That's the real question. But man, I just cannot believe that the whole Kawhi Leonard situation ended like this. This entire week, I'm not gonna lie, I've been refreshing Reddit, refreshing Twitter, just waiting for any bit of knowledge coming from Kawhi's camp.
Yeah, you and everybody else. So yeah, basically you had about all the star players were speaking about it. And this move was supposed to be a championship move for them to get them to the promised land. That is why they made the trade. The deal is that OKC, you get what you want. You get a chance to press the reset button. You get the pick, Sam Presti, and then the Clippers, you get a chance to get a top player to pair up with Kawhi so they can compete for a championship now. That was the deal. When you look at the first 3 years of that trade from 2019 all the way down to 2023-24, the Clippers were the better team. It wasn't until really, I would say pretty much 24-25 last year when OKC definitively was better than the Clippers. And that's how it was supposed to be. The Clippers had a 4-year deal with Kawhi and PG there as a duo. And then after they got their time, SGA, Jalen Williams, Chet Holmgren, Lou Dort, all these players on the Oklahoma City Thunder would have their championship. They have their time, which is now. It wasn't somebody lost the trade and we knew that SGA was good. Man, shut the hell up, man. Just shut up. Please shut up. Y'all did not know anything about SGA other than he was a good player. Think about it. If the team didn't even think he was going to be a star or a superstar, how are you guys going to come up here and tell anybody that he was going to be a superstar? If the coaches that see him every day didn't see it. And my thing is basically, I don't care if he was going to be a star or not. He wasn't going to be a star within them 4 years. He wasn't his game wasn't ready to take over as Kawhi Leonard's, second option. Now, the better question would have been, what if he had stayed as been their point guard? What if he had stayed and been the point guard to Kawhi Leonard and Paul George? That's a better question. We know he wouldn't be averaging 30. He wouldn't be averaging 20. He would be giving that ball, scoring in his spots, right? Running the offense It's kind of crazy that that's how he would be when we look at him now. He's killing the league in scoring. He's killing the league offensively. He had to go to a rebuilding team to be able to get those opportunities. And that's how basketball works a lot of times. It's all about your opportunities in life. If SGA stayed with the Clippers, bro, there's no way in the world he would be having all these accolades and having all these opportunities to do what he wants to do. Do y'all think he could have carried the team after Kawhi went down? Do y'all think he could have got them to the conference finals after Kawhi went down against Donovan Mitchell at the time, who was better than SGA as well? He's another player. Donovan Mitchell, he's been living in the playoffs since he got into the league. You want to talk about somebody who started off fast and came into the league ready. See, now he would be a person you can say, oh, I wouldn't have traded him. I wouldn't have moved on from him. Because he got into the playoffs and beat an Oklahoma City team led by Russ, PG, and Carmelo Anthony. Now, if you was to tell me, well, you probably want to hold the fort, he could probably be the second option. That's a different story. Because Donovan Mitchell been living the playoffs since he got into the league in the West and the Eastern Conference. So I was like, yeah, I see him in the playoffs. Like even when he faced Kawhi and PG, remember in 2021, I remember them first two games, he was destroying their defense. I'm talking about splitting the defense between those two, getting to the rack, getting to the rim, scoring like he was scoring at will. So you think SGA would have been able to match up with Donovan Mitchell at that time? Hell no. People need opportunities to be who they're going to be. And when you got a coach like Tyronn Lue, who has proven that he will bury young players on the bench and choose to stunt their growth, do you really want SGA, to stay with the Clippers? So, yeah. I know it's cool for people to want to make a narrative up, make something up and say, yeah, y'all should have kept SGA. Y'all should have kept him. Okay, you should have kept him, but how should you telling me they never should have gotten another top 10 player? If you're telling me that, you can go the other direction. I'm not hearing that. Now, if you tell me you can keep him while bringing Kawhi and PG there, I'll listen to that. I will listen to that. I will listen to them not giving up all them picks for PG either. Because my personal opinion is I think the Clippers didn't have to give up all those picks to get Paul George. I think they could have got him off of probably four first-round picks without even giving up Shai. But Shai would have not been the second fiddle. He would simply be a piece to the team. You talking about, do you think, look, if that's why Kawhi said what he said, how much time? Because no one was looking at SGA as a top player. Hell, he came after Kentucky. He wasn't even a top level player. So that's pretty much what I want to say. I think, again, if you ask me about SGA now, he is a superstar because he got the job done in the finals. He got the job done. But do not go back in history and try to rewrite it and say all this about these players and these people kept them, that we should have never traded for, Paul George. You understand, if you guys wouldn't, it's not even just him. If they didn't make the trade, do you realize Kawhi wouldn't never even came? He would never even came to the team. So, I guess that's kind of what I wanted to say. I'm going to go ahead and drop the link for y'all to come in. Posh, what's good, brother? 1-1. Hit the like, y'all. BJ out working out here. Yep. Yeah, you know it. Working like a slave. Working like a slave out here, bro. Let me get the people in here, bro. We got E. We got my boy Matt. Let's go, my boy E. What's good, E?
Salute, bro. Make sure y'all, you know what I'm saying, subscribe, like, share, subscribe, and donate, man, to BJ out here, man. You feel me?
Good looking.
You my guy, bro, but I gotta disagree, bro. Like,
all right, go ahead.
For any great player, bro, the staple to becoming great is how hard he work. How hard do you work? Are you coachable? Like, what intangibles do you bring to you know what I'm saying, to the game? Like, you feel me? All of those different things. We seen all of that. We seen the coaches rave on his work ethic. We seen players also, you know what I'm saying, speak highly of the guy. I mean, he was drafted by the logo, bro. Like, Jerry West had something to do with him, I think, getting drafted. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like we could always sit here and say, oh, this person might not have become this, might not have become that. Like, a lot of that is assumption. You know what I'm saying? You can be great, have great skill set. You could be a top pick. How many top picks have we said, oh man, they turned into a bus, or whatever the case may be? A lot of top 5 pick or a lottery pick say, oh man, he turned into a bus. How many second round picks we seen turn into a really good player, an all-star, a champion? Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's so premature to say, oh, I need ready-made players. Like, how long is it gonna take? How long is it gonna take? If you have that type of mindset, that's a losing mindset. For a nigga to say and question, oh, how long is it gonna take? How long is it gonna take, man? I need players. I need to win right now, man. I'm trying to win a champ. Everything is a process in life, bro. Like, this microwave society that we live in, bro, it's not conducive to long-term success. Like, that instant, you know what I'm saying, success shit, bro, it's not really a guarantee that it's gonna work in your favor, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't agree with what Kawhi did, because it's not like Kawhi built championship teams. He drafted into a dynasty, ready-made team. He got traded to a ready-made team. Yeah, you won a championship, but nigga, humble yourself, bro. You need to eat some humble pie, because you're on your high horse thinking that you can just call shots and just handpick motherfuckers, and you think you're gonna have the same level of success that you just came from the previous season. Doesn't work like that. Everything is a process, bro. Like, you went to an organization who've never won a chip ever. Like, they've made terrible front office decisions. You get what I'm saying? So you think that you can just say, okay, I'm gonna get this player, get that player, and we finna win instantly. No, nigga, you're gonna have to go through some losing seasons, bro. You just can't do shit like that, bro. And that's why when I say that the nigga had the LeBron mentality, it's like, bro, Kawhi, who are you to try to call some shots I understand that you got 2 finals MVPs. Like, I get it. But you gotta look at the situation, nigga. You were fortunate to be in those situations. Like, nigga, you forgot you was trading on draft night for George Hill, bruh? Like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, humble yourself, bro. You was a role player who turned into something. You know what I'm saying? Nobody knew that Kawhi was gonna be what Kawhi turned out to be. Cause guess what? Kawhi was SGA. Niggas don't understand that. You were SGA at one point in time, my nigga. Remember? You had to wait your turn. You had to develop. You had to turn into something. They gave you time, but guess what? It was shorter. The stick was shorter because nigga, you were already on a dynasty, veteran players who've won championships, who won finals MVPs, a Hall of Fame coach. You were drafted into the perfect situation. Like, so it really didn't take you a long time to be implemented and integrated into what San Antonio was doing. You know what I'm saying? You were the Steven Jackson to San Antonio Spurs, nigga. Remember, Steven Jackson helped San Antonio Spurs win a championship. They were the same player, defense, capable of scoring. You know what I'm saying? They was the same. It's the same situation. So I don't understand how you don't give a nigga grace when you was shown the same grace. You was that same guy. You were the SGA. You wasn't highly touted coming out of college. You know what I'm saying? You was considered a defender. That's it. And we needed to see what you were going to turn into. And voila, with time, with grace and opportunity, and hard work, yes, you turned into what you turned into. That's just what makes a great basketball player, bro. And that's why you just don't trade away that because you think that I'm capable of taking any good player and I can win a championship. No, you're not. You can't do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? We've seen the way you won your championships. You didn't build anything from the ground. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I have zero respect for these niggas, bro. Like, because they try to go with the instant microwave. They try to go with the, like, you know what I'm saying? That shit, that's not how you win. And guess what? SGA is blessed because of his situation. Because guess what? He didn't pout. He didn't complain. Nigga, he kept grinding, kept working. Even when he was getting walked down. Even when they were winning motherfucking 15 games. Then they won 25 games. Then they end up winning 30-some games. And then they end up going to the motherfucking playoffs in the bubble. And then after that, it just gradually I kept getting better. I kept getting better. I kept getting better. And now look, the face of the league. You know what I'm saying? Their team blows everybody out. And he's averaging 30 while doing it. You know what I'm saying? So it's just I'm taking that guy over a guy that's coming off of 2 shoulder surgeries, bro. Yeah, you was a top MVP candidate, but you lost in the first round to a rookie Donovan Mitchell and Joe Ingles. Joe Ingles? Rudy Gobert? Come on, bro. Really? What we doing, man? Stop it, my nigga. That shit don't work, bro. It just don't work. And how you know you're gonna gel with the player? Oh, give me Paul George. Well, we Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen. Nigga, you know how long it took Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen to actually start winning? They had to go through the growing pains first. They had to learn how to play off each other, play with each other, learn each other's skill set. You feel what I'm saying? And nigga, at that, you're an injury-prone player, nigga, who's used to load managing. So it's not even a given that you're going to be available for your team, my nigga. So it's just, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, when you hear Doc Rivers saying, bro, he questioned Kawhi Leonard. Are you sure? Because this nigga, bro, I'm telling you, this dude is going to be a star. Doc Rivers told you that. I trust Doc Rivers' basketball acumen. I don't know if he's a great coach, but I trust his knowledge, though. Him knowing player personnel. Like, I don't know if he know how to put that together on a court. That's another story. But I trust if he's looking at a player saying, because Doc is from the old school. He didn't seen some of the greatest, played against some of the greatest. So he really knows, you know what I'm saying, what he's talking when it comes to that part of it, like the scouting part of that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, and we see years later, 4, 5, 6 years later, Kawhi still same story. SGA, I keep getting better every year. I'm adding something different to my game. I'm getting better. My team is starting to win more. Kawhi, you could have had that player, the player that continuously getting better. We might not win right now. We might not win next year or the year after that, but I'm coming. Kobe Bryant, same situation. Didn't play early in his career. Gradually kept grinding, kept working. You know what I'm saying? Kept knocking at that door. He finally kicked that motherfucker in. Year 4, 5, 3P time. Like, I'm just saying, bro. And who knows? If he was given an opportunity earlier, like, he didn't have the keys to the franchise. Kobe didn't have the keys. He playing behind all-stars, Nick Van Exel, Eddie Jones. Like, you know what I'm saying? He had to work his way up. So that's all I'm saying, bro. Like, y'all got to start holding niggas accountable for the fuckery that's going on. And I'm going to just leave it at that.
All right, let me go to my boy, Mr. Mass, man. What's good, Mass?
Hey, salute, BG, salute, Leezy, everybody on the panel. I got no pushback, man, from what you said, BJ. You know, a lot of people are playing Monday morning quarterback, and they're entitled to their opinions. But this wasn't the talking point or the narratives back then, from what I remember, right? It was, oh, Kawhi got Paul George, they got Pat Bev and a couple other players, and they're going to make a championship run. The Lakers had signed AD, and so it was like, okay, so what y'all going to do, Clippers? And so, I mean, they made it very clear. I mean, Kawhi wasn't going unless PG was coming. So, I mean, and so I don't think Kawhi joined an already Spurs team, bro. Did we forget that the Spurs didn't get back to the finals from 2007 until 2013? And they got back when Kawhi Leonard started playing better basketball. So Kawhi Leonard, you know what I'm saying, was a difference maker, you know, as that team got older, right? They were missing the finals year in, year out, losing to much lower seeds. Listen, man, SGA is a great player, right? And I think him going to OKC was a perfect situation for him. And he was allowed to make mistakes. He was allowed growing pains. You know, Chris Paul was a great mentor for him. And it was a perfect scenario for him to grow. You know, you can't tell me a guy averaging 10 points, you know, gives you a better shot at winning with Kawhi Leonard than a Paul George coming off MVP type season. Yeah, he may have had shoulder surgery, but it was shoulder surgery in the off season. There's a rehab and there's a recovery time, which means he would have been cleared to play basketball. So the shoulder surgeries would have had no bearing on the next season. He's ready to go. And so Paul George, a two-way player. I mean, you guys heard the talks from Chauncey and those guys. You pair Kawhi and PG, two-way players. Both guys capable of dropping 30 night in and night out while playing elite defense on the perimeter. And you mean tell me that SGA, a rookie, averaging 10 points, not to mention he was a third leading scorer behind Daniel Gallinari and Tobias Harris his rookie season, but he's gonna make a jump the next season and just start dropping dub under Kawhi Leonard? Absolutely not, bro. Listen, situations matter in the National Basketball Associations, and that's why I think him going to OKC was the right fit and actually it was a blessing in disguise, right? I mean, SGA talked about he was heartbroken and he was mad, but looking back on it, it was the best thing that ever happened to him. But we can't say that what has transpired and who SGA turned into would have been the same player that he is now playing for the Clippers. Like, y'all think SGA is going to develop to what he is now playing under Kawhi Leonard? Absolutely not, bro. Absolutely not. I mean, this is crazy. I mean, I'm not sure why that would even be the talking point. And I don't think Kawhi Leonard coming off a championship in 2019, going to a Toronto team that has wet the bed year in and year out. We don't care about postseason runs. They didn't get it done until Kawhi got there, right? And so Kawhi had all the cachet that summer. Kawhi Leonard was the man in 2019 offseason. He won a championship. He got traded to a different fucking country. And so after doing what he did, bro, after beating the teams that he beat, he was the most sought guy in the offseason. He was the man, right? He had all the cachet, and he was getting all the praise, rightfully so. And so, I mean, any star player in that position is going to call shots. Kawhi deserved to call shots, and he made his presence felt. I ain't coming unless PG comes. And guess what? PG came. Now, we can debate, did they get it done? No. It was a failed mission. But at the time, though, bro, like I have no problem with how Kawhi operated. And let me close with this last point. Guys like that, bro, doing what Kawhi did, he ain't trying to wait 2 years, bro, to fucking let SGA develop, bro. Absolutely fucking not. He's trying to win right now. And what superstar shouldn't have the confidence and the cojones to say, nah, I can win with Paul George, right? I can win with this player, right? I mean, that's just a guy being confident. Why would Kawhi want to wait 2 or 3 years to fucking develop SGA for it? Nah, fuck that shit. We trying to win right now. We ain't got time to waste. We ain't got time to fucking waste. You feel me? And again, I mean, we talk about injuries and fucking missing games. I mean, that's definitely playing Monday morning quarterback because Kawhi was playing the years prior to that. He had a little situation in San Antonio, but Kawhi played. I mean, he wasn't known as a guy who was load managing and missing all these games. I mean, most of his time came with the Los Angeles Clippers. And so, again, like he's not waiting 2 or 3 years to develop because each year gets tougher. You get older, teams get better. And so, nah, I mean, we're going to blame Kawhi because he wanted to go get Paul George, a two-way player. And nobody in their fucking right mind is going to tell me at the time that SGA was a better player or gave them a better chance at winning than Paul George at the time over SGA. I'm just comparing those two players. And so, yeah, we've seen SGA had talent. He showed signs and flashes, but you don't win ball games off of, and guys and teams don't make moves off of guys showing flashes. Like, they have like a win now mentality. And again, it's the Clippers. Like, the Clippers don't get no benefit of the doubt. If they can make a move to bring in Paul George and Kawhi Leonard, you make that move. You're the Clippers. You ain't won shit. And so, I mean, you're not putting your faith in no goddamn SGA at that time. And let me close out with this last point. I'm not sure if people understand how NBA life works, but if SGA, a young dude averaging 10 points under Kawhi Leonard, there's a pecking order, right? It's more than just basketball on the fucking court. Like, guys know where they're getting their shots from. Like, coaches got motives, players got agendas, GMs got agendas. And so there's no guarantee that SGA is getting 15, 20 shots a game on the Clippers while Kawhi Leonard is signed to that team. Like, he going to fall his ass in place, and he going to eat when Kawhi say he fucking eat. Because that's the fucking pecking order, right? And so, again, SGA fell into the perfect situation, right? Where he can take all the shots, he can make mistakes, and then they just pick the right players, which they've done a great job, and then you get the finished product. But, I mean, SGA was no means going to be able to operate like he operated in OKC in LA because it was a different scenario and it was different personnel. And so I got no issue with Kawhi did, bro. Everything you said, BJ, I agree with, bro. And I think the fact that when LeBron came to LA, bro, and they got Anthony Davis, to the Clippers were like, what y'all going to do? Like, how you going to match this? Okay, cool. I'm going to go get Paul George and match him with Kawhi Leonard. And now, all of a sudden, we looking back and saying they should have kept SGA. It was a bad trade. Absolutely not, bro. They did the right thing, and it just didn't work out. Shit happens.
The AD shit didn't work out either. So that's my exact point right there. Both of them niggas failed miserably trying to cheat their way to a chip. That's fake shit, bro. It's not real hoop.
But they only hold on, bro. We got to be honest about that. Kawhi had to look. The whole league was going dynamic duos. That was just the part of the league.
Who cares,
so the thing about it is, y'all want this nigga. That's how I know y'all think of this dude as a higher than what y'all take. Y'all want this nigga to come over here by himself and go up against everybody like he did in Toronto. He already proved that shit. He can do it as his number one.
Bro.
Why does he have to keep proving the way everybody else wants him to prove?
We live in a copycat world, bro.
Nobody was saying this shit 5-6 years ago.
I said it, bro.
I don't think nobody was saying this shit 5-6 years ago. Nobody.
I'm the only nigga who stay true to anything that I say. I don't flip-flop when I speak because I know I've been living too long, bro. I'm not one of them type of niggas. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I gotta keep it 100, bro. Like, and that's why I tell you, nigga, them championships with KD and the Warrior, I'm the first nigga to tell. I don't give a fuck if it's my team. I like the players. It's phony. That's phony. I respect the 2015 and 2022 way more than I do, you know what I'm saying, than those other two. The only reason I like the other two is because it came against LeBron. So I have bragging rights for that because I don't like the dude. So yes, but I don't respect him though at all. Period. That niggas is some hoe ass niggas for the shit they did, and it's not real hoop. That's not the way you build a championship. You don't buy your way. You don't cheat your way. You don't low manage your way to winning, nigga. That's not how you grew up playing a game. That's not how we respect, and that's why the greats come out and clown all of these niggas for the same bullshit. Period. So if y'all niggas cool with the new school way, bro, and some hoe shit, then that's on y'all, bro. Hey, everybody entitled to their
But who?
opinion.
Okay, let me ask y'all a question though. Who's really came out? What's old player came out and clown Kawhi?
I'm just talking about the style to try to, you know what I'm saying? Like this instant microwave championship shit. Oh, let's just form super teams. You know what I'm saying? All the old school players come out and they clown that super team shit, bro. You can say what you want about old school super teams. They were built organically, though. It wasn't no, oh, we collude to join each other. Oh, let me handpick this nigga and handpick that nigga. You know what I'm saying? All these niggas are making 400 and 500 million max contracts, nigga. Oh, we got a super team. We finna win a championship. And you get your ass walked down, nigga. Whole shit, bro. Period. You didn't win nothing, nigga. And PG not even on the team no more. So it was a failure because you thought you knew what you were doing and you clearly didn't because you're trying to play GM like LeBron. Nigga, that shit don't work.
So who on this panel thought he was gonna be hurt for 4 years? Who on this panel saw Kawhi Leonard being hurt 4 years in a row?
What, when he got drafted? Nobody. I don't think nobody can say that.
No.
No,
When he came to the Clippers, no. Who said Kawhi was gonna be hurt for 4 years?
I didn't think he was gonna be hurt.
Exactly.
I just think the
Nobody
nigga
thought
was
that
on
shit.
some low management shit,
That's
though.
all that is, man. Like the dude, nobody saw him torn his ACL. Nobody see him tear his meniscus. No one seen that shit. Nobody.
Yeah.
And if the man was on the court, no one on here is gonna tell me this nigga ain't win a championship.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, but
we ain't finna sit here and act like this man ain't one of the top 5 winning players of all time.
Yeah, he's up there. He can win when he's available, but
That's all I'm saying. If you want to get the nigga off the court, then that's a different story. But don't hit me when my back is turned and say you did something.
All right.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying. You didn't beat me on the square up. You beat me when my back was turned.
What about when he was available? What they do when he was available?
They got to the conference finals.
No, he was injured. Paul George and Terrence Mann got to the conference finals. That nigga got injured in the first round. Stop.
Oh, okay. If he was healthy, that's a championship. You know that shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's a big if, nigga.
That was a big if. He just proved he can beat Giannis, and he know damn well they would have beat Devin Booker and them niggas.
Yeah, he would have. Yeah,
I'm hearing a whole
he beat
lot of
Giannis. He beat Giannis.
And plus, he did the same
all right,
thing.
so now we all right. Let me hold on. Let me go to KB.
Nigga, Giannis ain't nobody.
I'm hearing a whole lot of cap.
Oh, all right, so
y'all niggas.
I think like
ahead,
so.
KB.
I was listening to your beginning, like your intro and all that. What you're saying is accurate, man. Like before, like when Kawhi first was going there, he just came off a championship. He was the shit, right? He was basically teams were rolling out the red carpet, and that nigga could do anything that he wanted to do, right? The Lakers, LeBron and AD wanted him to go over there. And so Kawhi kind of spurned them. He kind of burned them niggas, right? He made a commercial about it and whatnot, right? So he's looking. I think sometimes we forget these guys are looking at the top guys in the league to see what they doing, right? So you got the Brooklyn Nets with KD and the boys. You got the Lakers over there. You had the Warriors doing their thing. And so when he came over there, he wanted to bring Paul George with him, right? Now, I thought he should have stayed with the Raptors, me personally, but we got to remember what the Clippers were. The Clippers, even though they had a little bit of playoff success, they were a losing franchise for years. So he was pretty much coming back home, right? Coming to a franchise that was in dire need of a championship, and the Clippers were desperate to do anything to get that star, right? They were extremely desperate, which BJ, to your point, and I think that's why they traded more picks than they had to, right? More players than they had to because they were trying to land Kawhi. It was probably the biggest free agent signing probably in the history of, of their franchise. You see what I'm saying? And so they looking at that shit like, damn, we could pair PG with Kawhi or Kawhi with PG, whatever the case may be. You know, they looking at that. I remember at the time, them niggas were being compared to Michael and Scott. Now, were they Michael and Scotty? Hold on. Were they Michael and Scotty? No. But they were being compared. Everybody thought, well, shit, you have a superstar small forward and you have a superstar shooting guard, right? The perimeter defense was going to be top notch. That's what people expected. People expected the Clippers to compete. And when they first got there, right, they were competing. You know, that team was really good. They were destroying people. They were kicking ass, right? They were doing their thing. Now, I think the reason why everybody feels the way they feel is because they didn't get the job done. Ultimately, man, what this shit boils down to getting the job done. When you get the job done, people forget about all that shit. They forget about how many draft picks were traded. They forget about who, you know what I'm saying? They forget about all that shit. Right? So I don't even think a lot of people understand how the Bulls even got Michael Jordan with all the picks because they were losing. It didn't matter, right? They just landed Mike one year. You know what I'm saying? So, man, when you get your ass whooped, man, that's all people see. That's all they remember. And they're gonna hold you to it. And I think that's pretty much what people are holding on to is that it didn't work out. But ultimately, bro, a superstar, it's rare. It's rare in NBA history where you get a superstar player in the middle of their prime, pretty much wanting to rebuild. Right. So like where SGA was at the time, like I knew SGA could play. I didn't know he was going to be a superstar to this caliber that he is right now. Right. I don't think anybody foresaw that. Everybody knew he was a baller, but no one really foresaw him win an MVP and win a championship. Right. And so, you know, when you look at Kawhi's mindset, every other superstar that was his age, they looking at teaming up with a second option, right? Getting that second guy, then making the run. Because you competing against LeBron and AD, and they trying to add another piece to that. You competing against the Brooklyn Nets over there. James Harden, Kyrie, Kevin Durant. See what I'm saying? And so I just look at the landscape of the league, you know, at the time, you know, you're trying to keep up, and Kawhi was trying to bring the Clippers back to prominence. And so that's how I look at it.
All right, appreciate KB. Let me go to 2 Cents, Posh King, JM, and then I'm gonna go to Big Dog. What's good, 2 Cents?
Yeah, what's good, man? Yeah, hey, damn, you got the panel full, man. I'm gonna try to go real quick on it. But
I'll take your time. It's cool. Y'all got it. Y'all time.
yeah, okay. But here's the thing about it, man. You got to understand the culture. And then when I seen when LeBron and them and Kevin Garnett and them, they was teaming up. You see, I grew up in an era when I know people stacked the deck. If you remember your high school basketball days, you knew when you seen, I mean, these are new teams now, like the like the Sierra Leone and teams like that. See, when I went to school, we had Duncanville out of Texas. IMG, that's kind of fairly new. We had Oak Hill Academy and people like that. I played against a lot of them dudes they was that. They stacked the deck. Y'all got Monteverde Academy and all the little bullshit like that. It's been happening for a long time. Everybody's been stacking the deck. So I understand it when I see it in the NBA when they try to. See, we know what's going on. It's nothing new to most people that actually follow the game. If you follow the game, you know exactly what the hell going on. They've been stacking decks since your AAU days or your high school days, them prep schools and stuff like that. Now, I want to jump back because it is a Clippers channel. Let me say something about Kawhi. I'm like, man, some of the stuff is warranted on what he did and didn't do type of deal. But at the end of the day, I mean, I'm like, bro, this nigga is literally like, he's top in a lot of shit. I know he ain't played and all that kind of stuff like that. He's top 10 in all time in winning. You can't even say he's a loser. He's top 10 in winning in the regular season, top 20 in the playoffs. And his combined wins, both, he's top 15. So all this loser shit, while we sitting on our couch on the goddamn internet talking shit about this dude, and yeah, you could say shit about people, but at the end of the day, man, you ain't got nothing good. Don't turn me into real. Hey, no disrespect, real. Hey, don't turn me into real. Yeah, you ain't got nothing good to say about nobody. Yeah, but at the end of the day, I know who this dude is. I wish he would have been able to play more. And we would have been able to, shit, hell, I wish Michael Jordan would have played 18 years. That didn't happen. But that's all we have to go off of at this point in time when it comes to his performance. That's all you can judge him all. All that, if he would have played or got drafted by, man, that's bullshit. And you know that's a rabbit hole. Last thing I'm going to end with, we can go SGA. SGA was not that dude coming into the league. He developed himself. He stayed hard and he worked hard. It's nothing new. I can still remember when Devin Booker came in the league, Kawhi Leonard, Jimmy Butler, DeJounte Murray. These people was not the creme de la creme. But if you got the patience to wait, you can see a guy develop. And you're going to see that now with some of these guys now. Yeah, they didn't get no top draft pick, but they can turn out to be that. But your expectations are going to always be higher when you get drafted that fucking low. Anything below 10, they expect you to do, some great things. If you don't, you become a bust. Steph Curry, nobody thought that Steph Curry coming out of Davidson College was going to be the best three-point shooter to ever live. Nobody thought that. That's the crazy thing about it. And nobody thought that SGA was going to be this damn good. But I'm not goddamn going crazy about a 3-year run. The nigga got a 3-year run. 1 championship, an MVP, and a final MVP. You know how many players that came out the gate that was that fucking good? If you want to get that excited, I can tell you a whole shit ton of guys that came out that gate so fucking fast. It's only a few guys that actually did it that was winning. That's okay. But you don't knock them down so hard just because you didn't do something that 1% of all the people in the league did. I can remember Brandon Roy, people like Tyreek Evans and OJ Mayo, Michael Carter Williams and Andrew Wiggins, Steve Francis. They had an extraordinary 3-year run. So be careful on all this bragging shit that we doing with SGA. And I'm gonna step down right there.
All right, appreciate you, 2 cents. All right, let me go to, we got Posh. Oh, what's good, Posh? 1-1, brother.
Go on. Blessings,
1-1.
VJ. Hey, blessings to everyone on the panel, man.
You see how when you get on, before you get on the panel, they give you your time. Nobody interrupted me, nothing. They just let me talk. And I hit like 4 topics. You can do that on BJ show.
Yeah, everybody gets their time. What's good, Posh?
Blessings, BJ, man. Revisionist history is a hell of a thing, BJ. You feel me? I side with you on everything that you were saying, bro. And it's like Shea wasn't even a prodigy coming in. If Tracy McGrady was still healthy when he made it to the Spurs, like the Spurs would have traded Kawhi in a heartbeat to where he was in the development when Tracy McGrady just come there. Like it is correct. Like if a player Shea was coming off the bench, right, when they were getting traded, like it could be even argued that because when you were showing your video, here, hold this. Let me get back. Give me 1 second, huh? Yeah, hold it. Stop. If you Shea probably when he got traded, that actually motivated him to even work harder. So you can say that that trade gave Shea a good punch in the mouth. Like, uh, um, who that? Got punched in the mouth and realized like if you don't sharpen up there, you're gonna be a journeyman in the league. Like Chauncey Billups was getting traded everywhere until you won a ring, and now, people put him in top echelon, and now he's in the Hall of Fame. And anyone would have traded Chauncey Billups at Ben Wallace, before he developed and became who he became. So, like players develop. So when Kawhi is leaving now and coming to a Clippers team, you have to remember to go into Toronto. Kawhi wasn't committing to Toronto, and Toronto risked it all for Kawhi for 1 year, and it worked out with Toronto. So Bomber having the same mindset, man, give this nigga what he want, because what he just went and did with Toronto, if I give him the pieces that he want, who's to tell? And at that time, Kawhi was the de facto best player. Like Kawhi was the best player in the league, hands down. 2 cents, mute up. You feel me? So it's like people can't be like now in revisionist history and saying like even real easy push back on that. Like you can't say Kawhi wait, like Dark Rivers is telling you he's gonna be good and I'm gonna wait. Like, bro, at the same time, yeah, he's gonna be good, but no one know to what level. No one knows to what level. And it's like, why would I be coming back now, rebuilding, coming off a championship? I want to ride this momentum. Pause. So the same Pat Bevan, them that was talking, you show in your video, they're the ones for disruption in the team too, because them niggas start complaining about Kawhi and PG getting certain privilege. Niggas, y'all not Kawhi and PG. Play your role. So that it goes back to what I'm saying about just like the leadership aspect and the alpha dog overall, stemming down from coach to players that I really feel like the Clippers organization is missing. If even Terrence Mann should probably still be on the squad. Yeah, it can't be too hasty to make certain decisions, because I think it gutted a lot of players that could play better defense for what's now on the team. You get me? And at the same time, like Clippers is an organization, like they just want to win. They will try whatever. So no one can be here saying now, like, wait on SGA. SGA wasn't a prodigy, and you never know how good SGA was going to get. Lakers drafted for Kobe, trade Vlade Divac, but Lakers still had a good team. Kobe could be there developing. San Antonio had a good team. Kawhi could develop. Clippers never had a good team. So the revisionist history gotta stop, man. Like, yes, SGA did his thing and won, but then even Tatum coming in as a rookie. Boston wasn't gonna trade Tatum and Brown. They see and know what they were going to be. No one knew what SGA was gonna be. And saying the Clippers Thunders won the trade and this to in hey things happen. A lot of things happen. Reason why you win, reason why you don't win. And for me, SGA and them would have to beat the Celtics to show me that, like, the Celtics to me was gonna be back-to-back champion if Tatum didn't go down. You feel me? But that's a hypothetical. But you can't say they won. And from the bubble to the injuries, like everything that supposedly should go wrong goes wrong. Maybe Clippers walking around with a curse or some shit like that, bro. But nah, people just really gotta stop it. It is what it is. What happened. But at that time in lifetime, every single team, including the Lakers, wanted Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard was the man in the NBA. And after the Spurs let him go, Toronto, they did the load management. He wasn't playing back to back, all of that. And what that nigga did, he pretty much bring back basketball to a sense of, hey, look at basketball is getting back better. So to say keeping SGA over Kawhi, it's a joke. Not over Kawhi, but rather PG. It's a joke. PG is a top player, bro. Two-way player. Like, get out of here with that. But I'll rest for now because it sounds like I even got an echo.
All right. Let me go to Big Dog, man. I'm gonna go to Big Dog, then JM, then it looked like I got Calvin and I got Kirk. What's good, Big Dog?
What's good, y'all? What's good? Now, before I start, let me say this. Did I see SGA becoming the best player in the league? No. Could I see him being an all-star player? Yes. But best player in the league? No. I did not see him being on the level he's at. But y'all not going to sit here and tell me that when the Clippers traded, how many first-round picks was it? How many first-round picks was it they traded? Hold on. They traded 5 first-round picks, Gallinari and SGA for Paul George. Y'all not going to tell me y'all thought that was a good trade, bro. Y'all really thought Paul George was worth all that? And I'm not saying this in hindsight. KB, he know me before YouTube. He know me in real life. He know I've always said this. Y'all overrated Paul George, and it was a dumb trade from the beginning. Y'all be overrating this two-way player stuff, and that's why Paul George got overrated and the Clippers franchise got messed up. I don't know what it is about Paul George y'all see. I never seen it, but I thought it was a dumb trade. I'd rather have kept SGA and let him develop. Once again, I'm not saying I thought he was going to be the best player in the league, but I'd rather watch him develop than trade all that in my whole future for Paul George. So, yes, at the time it happened, I said it was a dumb trade. And I'm not making that up. KB will tell you I'm not lying. That's what I want to say about that. But another thing I heard earlier was about the Warriors championship with KD. So it's cool when Kawhi Leonard won another superstar. It's cool when LeBron won another superstar. But then when the Warriors, Steph Curry and KD get together, then the championships ain't worth a damn. When that same summer, the Cavaliers, after they just won the championship, was recruiting Kevin Durant too. So it's like, so Steph Curry, you sit on your hands and don't do nothing for your team, and you let LeBron have, just coming off a championship, he get to have Kevin Love, Kyrie Irving, maybe one of them will have to go, but then they get Kevin Durant along with either Kyrie Irving and LeBron. So Steph Curry, he can't get Kevin Durant. I don't understand it. Those championships count, in my opinion, whatever. But I thought the trade was dumb. The Paul George trade was dumb when it first happened. Y'all overrated Paul George. This two-way player shit, this Scotty and Mike shit, y'all gotta stop. I felt the same way when the Knicks traded all that shit for Carmelo Anthony. Me and KB used to argue about it every day. I said, dog, that's gonna be a dumb trade. And I was right. The Paul George thing was a dumb trade. I was right. Did I see Kawhi Leonard being injured for 4 years? I didn't see that, but I'm not surprised because, you know, guys out Pachulia took him out.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
No, I didn't see him being injured for 4 years. I'm not surprised. No,
I ain't hearing that shit, man.
KB, am I wrong? KB, I stay consistent with everything I say, bro. I didn't see him being injured for 4 years. I'm not saying I see that. But
bro,
with his injury with Zaza Pachulia, and then he didn't really play every game with Toronto, I'm not shocked. That's what
but
I'm
bro,
saying.
there's one thing you said though, and you said about Paul George, but they were getting Paul George to get Kawhi, so they
I
would have
know,
never
but
got
I
Kawhi.
wouldn't have
If
traded all that for Paul George, bro.
no, you're not doing it for Paul George, you're doing it for Kawhi.
I wouldn't have did it at all. I'm not trading my future for Paul
Well, he's
George.
the best player in the world.
Man,
Who?
Kawhi,
stop, man.
Kawhi Leonard wasn't the
Kawhi.
best
Y'all
player in the
nigga
world to me.
gotta stop. Nigga won
He
one
wasn't the best player in the
championship
world
with
to me.
Toronto and the nigga best player in the
Kawhi.
world. Nigga, stop
Hold
it.
on, hold on.
Why
Can we all
wouldn't you?
hold on? Can we all agree if Kevin Durant and Klay Thompson get hurt, the Raptors was losing?
It
No,
was KD and Steph
that's for
Curry
another. That's
league,
for another
nigga.
live. That's up for
Man,
another
Period.
live.
So we thought the Raptors would beat the Warriors before
Kawhi
the
was not
injury.
the best
Hey,
player in
hold
the league.
on.
Yeah,
stop.
he was not the
I'm not
best
getting
player in the
that.
Bro,
world.
I'm
He
not
trying
huh,
to
He
getting
get
was
you
Kevin,
to
not the
argue
Kevin,
best
a
player in the world,
hypothetical.
bro.
Y'all
Y'all
gotta
gotta
I'm not
stop
stop, bro.
that
He
shit,
huh,
I'm
trying to
bro.
not
have
getting
Kevin,
into that,
Kevin,
bro.
Kevin
Nobody was
Durant,
talking about
Hold on.
Kawhi Leonard, nigga.
bro,
It was
Kevin
Steph Curry
Durant
and
had an
He
KD
was
and
not the
Achilles
best
LeBron
player in
injury,
James,
the
bro.
world, bro.
Period.
Go ahead, big dog.
bro.
No, finish your take, big dog.
This
Go
is
ahead.
No,
crazy.
now Kawhi's
Y'all
the best
niggas
player
put
in
too
the
much
world in
stock on
2019.
these niggas, bro.
KD had an
Stop.
Achilles injury. What you talking about?
Steph Curry was still
No.
playing at the top of his game.
Yeah,
Period. So
that's what I feel like.
Man,
Come
come
on,
on,
bro.
bro.
Everybody was saying Kawhi was
Bro,
the
he
best
won't
player in the
better than
world, bro.
Kawhi Leonard. He
I
won't better than
promise you,
Kawhi Leonard
Steph Curry won a
2019.
Man, y'all
championship with
crazy
Paul
as
George
hell.
before
Y'all,
motherfucking
y'all,
Kawhi Leonard,
hey,
though.
y'all overrated this
Now,
Kawhi shit, and I love Kawhi as a player, but y'all starting to overrate
Yeah.
this shit. And I think the reason why y'all doing this is because he don't get to play as much, and we don't get to see him. So we had this
What?
magical,
What?
imagination about Kawhi.
the
So he
fairy
the most
tale,
winningest
that's
player
all
and
it
all
is.
that.
Yeah.
Man, stop, bro. Stop.
You,
Please
now
stop.
Hey, so big
you
dog.
trying
Once
to
the
So
get
big
Paul
people to
dog.
George
argue
Big
a
trade,
dog.
hypothetical.
Let me ask a
You trying to
question to
get
big
people to
dog real
argue a
quick.
hypothetical. If
nah,
this,
this is just
Hey,
man.
big
It's
dog.
like,
Let me
it's
ask
like
you a
Derrick
question. Hold
Rose.
on.
Oh man,
Hold
Derrick
on, big
Rose,
dog.
the greatest point guard ever.
Hey, big
Because
dog.
he
Let
got
me
hurt
ask
in
you a question.
2011. They had this fake imagination about Derrick Rose. Same thing
Big
I'm
y'all
not.
dog.
doing with Kawhi.
I
No,
think
no,
he
no.
just
Hey,
Let me
Dylan
ask
yelling.
you a
ain't about
question.
Kawhi, bro.
You just hollering
Play the
now,
ball.
bro.
Hold on,
All
big
you
dog. Let
doing
me
is
ask you a
hollering,
question.
Dylan.
Let me ask you a
No,
question,
I'm
big
speaking the
dog.
truth. Y'all, I just heard y'all say
You
Kawhi was
won't
the.
let
Hold on.
BJ
Hold
Chocolate
on. Y'all
talk?
just said Kawhi
Hey,
was the
hold
best
on.
player in the
Hold
league.
on,
Big
big
And he
dog. Hold
dog.
on.
played.
Let
Hold
BJ
on.
ask you a question real
Hold
Hold
quick.
on,
on,
big
hold on, real
dog.
quick. Go ahead, man. Y'all cutting off my time. Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead.
What you done?
I was just trying to get you to go. I'm gonna go to JM, man. What's good, JM?
Damn, y'all cut my time off? Oh.
Yeah, nigga, we cut the music on in the background.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's messed
yeah.
up, man.
That's
Y'all cut
because
my time
you was
off.
frying Kawhi Leonard too hard, bro. That's why they cut your time off, bro.
True, bro.
Niggas be capping, bro.
Y'all
Go
said
ahead,
Kawhi was the
JM.
most winningest player in the NBA.
Hey,
I just heard somebody say that.
I'm gonna get you later,
You a
big
damn
dog. I got
lie.
you
Talking
later,
about
man.
he was.
Man, y'all cut my time off. All right, man.
No,
Woo.
I didn't turn you off. No, I didn't turn you off. I was going to JM. Go ahead. I gotta get through the
Hey, what
channel.
up? What up?
Go ahead,
Pull up
JM.
with everybody.
Go ahead,
What up?
bro.
Salute everybody. All right, I'm start at the
Salute,
beginning.
JM.
SGA once again would not have played with Ty Lue, so I don't even understand why that even still an argument. Doc Rivers is the one said he would have kept SGA. As Doc Rivers got fired right after the bubble, so SGA left. Right when Ty Lue came, Ty Lue is a one-to-win now coach. So all this, he would have been not with us, he wouldn't have, because we now had how many young players on our team that got shipped off? You think SGA would have got shipped off? Now, if you want to talk about, I agree with BJ too. Like, and the other people said it. Now, that's a lot of picks, but at the same time, there's only two of them picks that's even still in the league. So was that really a bad trade? No, because there's only what's his name, SGA, and there's one more player that is still playing. So that really wasn't a bad trade. Now, are we the only team that gave up a lot of picks? No, we not. But our picks turned out to be actually was better to get Paul George because there's only two players that we gave up that's actually still playing. So that wasn't really a bad trade. Now it didn't work out. Nobody predicted the future. Like nobody predicted LeBron would be hurt every year and give up every freaking body on his team. Nobody predicted Steph can't win shit without Clay. See, nobody didn't predict none of that. So I mean, to single us out, I do feel like, damn, we just getting singled out. I guess nobody like Kawhi. Like, I like him, but I'm a Clipper fan. But I don't hear nobody talking about Kevin Durant was hurt for 2 years. And yes, we would have still beat them with Kevin Durant. Is the
Hell
Sixers,
no.
was
Stop.
Golden State better than the Sixers?
Stop.
Was
Stop.
Golden State better than the Sixers?
Stop it.
I'm asking you, a Golden State, was Golden State
JM, stop.
better?
If we
What?
have KD, nigga,
Yes or
Kawhi
no?
Leonard
Yes
is
or
getting
no?
walked
Yes or
down, bro.
no?
Stop
Was
it.
they better than the Bucks? Was Golden State better than the Bucks?
You're
Was
lucky
Golden
Clay got
State better
injured,
than the
nigga, because
Sixers?
y'all was getting walked down with Clay, so I don't want to
Was
hear it.
Golden State better than the answer? The question is, the answer
Yes.
is no.
Yes. Way
They was
better.
not better
Come
than
on,
the
bro.
Bucks. They was not better than the
We would have
Sixers.
ran circles around them niggas. What are you
No,
talking
y'all
about?
wouldn't have. No,
No,
y'all
this
wouldn't.
Kawhi shit crazy.
No, y'all wouldn't. No, y'all wouldn't have beat the
Nigga, we
Bucks
ran the
more.
decade. What are you
Y'all had to
talking
go
about?
get Kevin Durant just to beat up LeBron Cavs
We
team.
didn't have to do a damn
You
thing.
did, but you did though. But you didn't have to, but you did. So
But
you
we
couldn't
did.
compete with
Yes.
LeBron and
We
Kyrie.
did. No, we
And you
was
think you
actually
would
blowing
y'all,
them out.
Easy,
We
Kawhi.
was
anyway, I'm
blowing
not
them
even gonna
out.
go
Kawhi.
there.
We
I'm
was
not
blowing
even
them
gonna
out.
go
Just
there.
by
Right.
I ain't gonna go there. I ain't gonna go
We
there.
were.
I
You
ain't gonna
seen.
go
So
You
there.
this
seen that
revisionist
fake
history is
stuff. You seen
crazy.
it. You seen it.
I ain't gonna
Nobody
go
said that
there.
the Raptors was beating the
Everybody seen
Miami
the fake
Warriors.
shit in
I ain't gonna go
2016,
there. Still
nigga.
on my little time. I'm
They
little on my
say, nigga,
time.
Kevin Durant say LeBron legacy. That's all that was.
Hey,
Easy, y'all can't play
whatever.
Kawhi, bro.
I'm
Kawhi
just gonna
beat
finish
y'all every
real
time.
quick. I'm just gonna
Man,
finish real
stop it,
quick.
bro.
SGA
Y'all
is
niggas is
not better
crazy,
than
man.
Paul George. Y'all didn't win nothing without Clay, right? So
Bro,
okay,
we just
we
do you know them niggas is 38 years
win the
old
ring
now,
yet.
bro?
We
Like,
didn't. Hey, let me finish my
come on
time.
now.
I don't mean to get you in your feelings. Let me just finish my
I'm not in
time.
my feelings, but you just
You can
making
wait. You
blanket
can wait to
statements,
get
bro.
mad.
So
You can wait to get mad.
I'm
Now,
not mad. I'm not mad at
now,
all.
right
Y'all
now,
mad because I
our
clown
problem,
Kawhi, nigga. That's
our
what it is.
problem, our problem is we
Right.
got a coach. We had the same coach for 10 years. So could that be a curse? Because we had the same coach
And
basically for
Kawhi
10
Leonard for
years.
6. That's the curse.
And how long you had Steph for when last time y'all
We
won?
got 4 chips, bro. Stop it.
And how many Steph
Hey,
got? How many
you know what's
MVPs
crazy?
Steph got?
We
I never
got
How many
seen
2
Kawhi
chips.
build
MVPs
a
Steph
Hold
team.
got?
on. Hold on. We got 2 chips, one with Wiggins, one with Harrison Barnes. We still
How
got more
many
chips than motherfucking
MVPs do
Kawhi Leonard
Steph
got
have?
without his best player. So I don't want to
How
hear it, bro.
many
Stop it.
Hey,
MVPs do
Kawhi
Steph
Leonard
have?
never built a sorry team up, bro.
Kawhi Leonard ain't never built nothing, nigga. He went to
Hey,
ready-made teams. Stop
so
it.
what is Steph
Stop.
doing? Steph can't
Stop
even get
it.
in the play-in. Steph
Winning
can't
Never
get in
built a
the
team up.
MVPs,
play-in.
playing 75 games a year. What are you
So how
talking
many
about?
times
Stop
Steph
it.
been hurt? How many
No
times
low
Steph been hurt?
management. We don't low
How many
manage
times
though.
Steph been hurt?
There's no low management over here,
How
bro.
many times
So
Steph been hurt?
he's been hurt a
How
lot
many
of
finals
times, but he's
MVPs
came
do
back
Steph
though.
have?
So he's came back.
How many finals MVPs do Steph
Hey,
have?
Steph played tonight, bro. He dropped how much Steph had tonight? Oh, okay.
And does
And
it
he
matter?
twisted his ankle. He twisted his ankle just like Kawhi did
And
the other
so
night.
Kawhi back
He
playing.
twisted his ankle. He twisted his
Kawhi
ankle
back
too.
playing. So Kawhi back playing. What's your
And they
point?
got
My
walked
point is,
down. They got walked down, bro. Stop it.
it's just a lot of Clipper. Like y'all don't like this team for some reason, and
Nah,
y'all
because
still mad because we
Nah,
can
y'all
win the
just
said
lying
y'all
about
was gonna win a
Kawhi career right now.
championship, nigga.
I pick any one of your players. I can
I'm
say the
the
same
only
thing about
one who
any
said
player
y'all
you
was gonna
like.
win a championship, though.
And
The
we
last
gonna
3
win one.
seasons, I'm
We
giving you the
gonna
benefit of
hey,
the
we
doubt.
still
What are
gonna
you
get
talking
one.
about?
We gonna get one. We gonna get one
Nah.
before y'all win another one. I guarantee you that.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
think Kawhi's a great
I
player,
agree.
but
I
they
agree with
lying,
that.
bro.
I agree with
I
that.
think Kawhi's a great player.
Hold on, y'all. Let me go. Keep going. You still going, JM? Or you done?
Nah, I dropped the mic.
All right. Let me go to.
Nah, his shit ran out. He didn't drop shit.
Let me go to. Let me go to Calvin, man. Welcome to the. Oh, he dropped. Let me go to Kirk, man. What's good, Kirk?
What's good, BJ? What's good, panel? Yeah,
Yeah.
you are. Yeah, man. This is a great topic, BJ. I love this topic. You know, SGA, my guy. And to be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It's almost like because I said this to you the other day, BJ. I said that I honestly think he wouldn't have been the same player. I think SGA said this in the Starting Fab documentary on Netflix. He said he wouldn't be. I think he said OKC gave him an opportunity just to be the player that he is today. But to be honest, I was thinking about it, and it's almost disrespectful to say that he wouldn't be this player because like a player like SGA, that's a lot of hard work in the gym, bro. That's like like what we're seeing today is just him. So many reps, so many practices, so many just so many like workouts that he put into his game. So I'm not gonna say that he wouldn't be this player, but it would have took longer. And it would have definitely took longer because if y'all look at his stats, like as soon as he went to the Clippers, because I think he was averaging I think 10 points a game, if I'm not mistaken, his rookie year. And then as soon as he went to OKC, it jumped up to 19. So he's already getting the extra 9 points being the starting point guard on a team that's honestly not a playoff team. Before, obviously, I don't know when they got Chris Paul at the beginning of that year, but I don't think people had OKC a playoff team before Chris Paul came. So he had to get the starting role, and I feel like SGA had to fill out the game. And yeah, to be honest, he wouldn't be. He honestly wouldn't be this player not this quickly. OKC just gave him. They just literally gave him the keys, and he I honestly I feel like he already understood how to win because he already had that coming in. Like he had SGA always had the mindset. He had the mindset. Obviously, he had the people backing him up, whatever his family or whatnot, and he just understood how to play the game. But he wouldn't be this player on the Clippers. I don't think so because I'm gonna disagree with JM. They would have played SGA, but he wouldn't. It would have just took a while because Kawhi would have been if Kawhi would have came over there. Let's just say he didn't get Paul George. I feel like Kawhi's the guy over there. So SGA probably like a couple seasons. It took him like, if y'all look at his stats, it took him like probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, like almost 5 seasons for him to average 30 a game. And that was him being a starting point guard on OKC. So, he would have been a starter over here, but it was just took SGA a little longer. So, because his work ethic is almost it's ridiculous. Like,
well, Kurt, let me ask you one question. Just one. Then I'm just one
all right,
question.
go,
What I meant about that, I'm not saying that he wasn't skilled. He is clearly a skilled player, right?
Yeah.
Now, what I meant about he wouldn't have been the same player with us because do you see Ty Lue giving him a chance to play?
This is a $2,500 game.
I feel like that. I feel like Tyler would have no other. I feel like Tyler would have no other choice but to play SGA because he would. I feel like he would have got better every year because that's what his track record showed. Even when he went to OKC, he got better every year. Like I said, his points jumped up to 19, and then after that year, jumped up to 23, then 24, and then 30. So I feel like at the end of the day, I feel like he would have got playing time just because of his work ethic. But no, that Clippers trade wasn't. Before y'all start going, hold on, let me finish real quick.
No, I'm done. I'm done. Go ahead. I'm done.
That's a good question. That's a good question though. But I just feel like it was just his talent, his work ethic. Like I told you, his work ethic would have just outshined a lot of other people, and it'd be like, okay, we have to play this guy because he plays defense also. But that Clippers trade, that had to happen too. A lot of people and y'all on this panel saying that was a bad trade, and it really wasn't a bad trade because Paul George was coming off the best season of his career, and not even that. Kawhi wouldn't even been on the Clippers if Paul George didn't come over there. So y'all forget about that request that Kawhi had. So there wouldn't have been no LA, Scottie Pippen, Jordan type comparisons if Kawhi didn't even decided to go over there and make that request. So actually, if y'all want to blame anyone for this trade, blame Kawhi Lillard because he wanted Paul George to go over there. So that's the reason why that whole thing happened was because Paul George wanted to go to the Clippers and go back to LA. Kawhi made a request and they fulfilled his request. So that's really what happened. So honestly, I wouldn't blame the Clippers at all. I would ask y'all to go pick up the phone if y'all have Kawhi's phone number and say, why did he want Paul George to go over there, coming off the best career season? So that was a good trade in hindsight, and SGA obviously needed to fill the game out, like I said. So no, I feel like he would have been the same player, but it would have took SGA a longer time to become this player because like I said, that's a lot of work in the gym, bro. That's a lot of work in the gym. Like, you cannot deny work ethic, bro. He has the work ethic. Whatever y'all say about Kobe, bro, I can never say anything about Kobe's work ethic. He outworked his opponents. SGA is one of those guys. He has that in his arsenal. He outworks his opponents. He said he says it himself. He said I'm training like I'm facing the best defender. Like you could tell. Like he's if not the best isolation player in the game, one of the best isolation top 3 isolation players in the game. So yeah, that's my take, bro. Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead.
Let me go to Rich, man. What's good, Rich? Rich, you on mute. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, BJ? Salute.
All right. Go ahead. What's good?
What's up, y'all? What's up, chillin'? Everybody cool?
Go on,
Good, good.
Richmond.
Wagwan, P. Uh, yeah, no, for sure. I agree with me personally. I totally agree with everything Kirk said. And I'm glad even though he fuck with SGA and SGA is to me, I think he's the best player in the league, arguably. You know, also defending champion and impacting the team very well. Without his second option right now, doing an incredible job. He's proven himself well. That's what a champion does. And I'm glad, you know, Kirk not being biased to the fact that yes, he wouldn't have been a superstar, if Kawhi was there. Well, if he was, still there, shit like that, Kawhi and all that, and James Harden, all those guys. Um, but his work ethic was going to show eventually that he was going to, they was going to have to get him off the bench and start him off. So to my so Kirk, I got a question, Kirk.
What's up, Rich?
Keep it a bean with me, Kirk. You always do. If you know what I'm about to say, Kirk.
I don't know what. Go ahead, say it. What you about to say?
DJ, I hope you listening.
Funny as shit.
Yeah.
Everything Kirk said, I totally agree with it. You like the journey that Shay.
I know what you about to say.
You know exactly what I'm about to say.
Just say it,
Motherfucker.
nigga. Just say it, nigga. You wasting time, nigga.
So how the fuck you not gonna respect everything about Kobe journey?
I knew this nigga was about to say
Rich, you
That's a good
already.
one right
We
there. That's a
got
good
him,
one.
Rich.
y'all. We got him,
I
y'all.
never
We got
disrespected
him.
Kobe.
Got
We got
No, if
him.
a
him.
question is about
We
Kirk,
got him,
I
I
was
ain't never
saying
y'all.
it the
disrespect
last
Kobe,
few
SGA
bro.
is the
weeks.
Hey,
student,
Kirk. Hey,
nigga.
Kirk. I got something for you too, bro.
Oh
I
my
got.
God.
I knew
SGA
Rich
is the
about to say
This
that
is
student,
corny shit, man.
bro.
this
I'm like,
is
nigga, say it, nigga. You go over
hey
there,
Kirk.
prize like it's a movie, like you
Because
crying and
this is a
shit. Go,
movie
Kobe.
right now, bro. This
Nah,
is
Go,
Kirk.
Kobe.
literally Kobe in 2025 on the Charlotte Hornets, bro. This is literally Kobe on the Hornets. If he would have never got traded, bro. He
Facts.
he eventually, I mean, not even eventually, Kobe was gonna start. You feel me? Because nobody was on there. Eventually, his work ethic and everything was gonna be just like this. You feel what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? This is
I do
Kobe.
agree with that. No, Rich, I
This is
agree.
Kobe.
But you know the difference is, Rich. You know what I'm not saying SGA is better than Kobe. That's not what I'm
No, no,
saying.
I know you're not
But the
saying that.
clear
Yeah.
difference to me with
You
SGA and
better
Kobe.
not dare say that.
No. I'm not. No, I would never say that. But the difference to me with SGA and Kobe is SGA's willing to let the other people play the game of basketball. I'm not saying Kobe did not do that, but he lets it, like, he flows better on the floor than Kobe. Like, he's gonna let the other people around him.
I
That's true.
disagree. I totally
Man,
True.
stop
disagree with
lying,
that.
bro.
That's
Stop
true.
lying, bro.
Hey,
Kirk, you
Kirk.
had
Nigga just
you had it,
lying.
but you
Don't
lost
fix
it.
your mouth for
Hey,
That's
saying
what I'm
dumb
Kirk.
saying.
shit
I might
like
be
that,
saying it
bro.
wrong, but if y'all know
Stop
what
Hey,
I'm
it.
yo,
saying,
You
Kirk.
let me
saying it
know.
Kirk.
completely
Fucking
wrong,
brain.
bro. Stop it.
Hey, yo, this KB. Hey, this Kobe Bryant film room,
Like,
Kirk. Hey,
Hold on.
Kirk.
Hold
Who got that
Hey, ask
background
somebody to
even
noise,
though
turn their
bro?
hold
TV
on, hold
off,
Kobe
on.
is
bro.
not
Mute
gonna
your
shine better
mic,
than Kobe,
man.
I would definitely say that, bro.
Hey, Kirk.
He's
Look
definitely
at the.
more
Click
less
on the link. Click on the link in the chat, Kirk.
Let me get Azariah in here real quick.
I got something just for you in there.
What's good, Azariah?
We gonna talk y'all after him.
Shalom, BJ.
Shalom.
Hope all y'all brothers doing all right. Kurt, I ain't gonna lie, we gotta play that Drewski sound effect what Rich just hit you with. That got him. We fucking got him with that. He got you with that one, Kirk. I ain't gonna lie, he got you.
That was a good
But
one,
Yeah, I
AC.
guess. I mean, hey, Rich. I mean, that's a good point. But I got some
that's a,
shit for Rich. Though. I
but
got some shit. We ain't done, Rich. Go ahead, bro.
do I feel like Shai would be the same? I think me personally, like coming into it, I think Shai would be a star. Did I know he's gonna be a superstar? No. Do I think he's gonna be a star? Yes. I don't care like when it comes to like stats and accolades and shit. Like I don't go completely by that sometimes because that's why I have the eye test. Like his rookie year, like I watch how you play. Like I watch how you get to your spots. I watch how you score, and he was still doing that good, very good in his rookie year. And even like when you listen like when Doc Rivers said that to Kawhi Leonard, it kind of hurts because I don't think that's the only person that saw the potential in Shai. Because when you go, we can look it up. When you look at Pat Bev said him and fucking who it is, Lou Will, they saw it too. And they said, hey, like, God damn, he's gonna be a problem. And Pat Bev told Shai that you're gonna be something very special. His first day there. So, and if I'm thinking, and of course, yeah, Pat Bev saying that now, but I'm thinking if he's saying that, how many other people on that fucking team saw the potential in Shai? So you got to think about that. That's why I agree with Kirk. I got to blame Kawhi because he wanted to get Kawhi Leonard. And around that time, of course, everybody has their own different opinions. I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't give a fuck if you don't agree with my opinion or not. My personal opinion, I said the trade was a bad trade back then, strictly off of the picks. I don't care what this person just did the year prior. I don't care. I'm not finna give up that much for one person. Y'all can do that. I'm not finna do that. I'm not finna mortgage my future for a player. I don't care. Because when you put yourself in that situation, you put your team in a win now situation to now you got to rush and scramble to get everybody together and put a team around them, which y'all did a good job of that, but it didn't work out. Like y'all gambled, it didn't work out. That's all it was. I'm not going to hold that against y'all. That's why now I think y'all should blow it up, but that's another topic. I
Wait,
think
so
Shai.
did Kawhi ask Kawhi?
Hold on, JM,
Paul
hold
George?
on.
Oh, my
Let
fault, my fault, my fault, my fault. I
Azariah
thought he
finish.
was done. I thought he was done. My fault, my
No,
fault.
I'm gonna let you get it. Yeah, go ahead. Finish.
He can go ahead. He can go ahead, BJ. What's up, JM?
Go
Oh
ahead,
no, I
Just want
JM.
wasn't
to
gonna say no. I let you thought you was done. Only thing I'm gonna say is, it's like he only asked for Paul George, so it ain't
yes.
like I don't think he pulled the
JM.
shot to trade all them people. That had to
JM,
be
let
a
me ask you
coaching decision, right?
JM, let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
What JM, let me ask you a question. What do the
yeah.
Clippers what do y'all future look like in 3 to 4 years?
We're probably gonna be
Get
new
water.
coach and using our young players.
What young players?
The ones we got on the bench sitting right now.
Trash cans.
They
Who
all
is
right.
that? Who is that?
And ain't no SGAs over there,
Jordan
nigga.
Miller, Kobe Brown.
Lazy crazy.
Yo, when they get in the game, they do pretty good. Like eventually our players gonna be
Them
good.
niggas finna turn into the Charlotte Hornets, nigga. Stop it, bro.
Elise. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all gambled and y'all
It's
just
the
lost. Y'all
Charlotte
lost.
Clip. The LA Hornets is
We
up over
didn't
there,
gamble
bro.
because none of them players we traded
Y'all
is
did
even in
y'all
the
did
league.
gamble.
They
LA
Y'all
not in
finna
the
Hornets,
see.
league.
bro.
That's
Yeah,
that's
Hold
what
on,
I'm telling you.
Azariah, I got a question for you. So you remember the picks that they traded for, like the players?
Uh, the players. I don't remember the players.
of course not.
Yeah.
Who?
What
Name
does that?
them.
What
Go
does
ahead
that
and
matter?
name them.
What does that?
Name them, BJ, because I
What,
don't
what,
even
hold on,
remember.
I gotta ask that question because every time somebody
but
say
BJ,
these picks, I need to know who are the picks.
I don't know
Here's,
either.
hold
So
on.
name them.
Here's the reason that don't matter to me is because the NBA, the draft is basically like a gamble within itself. You never know what you're gonna get. You can get somebody in the second round, and in the right doing offensive system, he could be
Facts.
a superstar. Look at Jokic.
Right.
So
But how
that's
many
why I
times
don't
does
care.
that
I don't care
happen
about
though?
how. That's why I don't care how far the picks are. It's just the fact of you just threw all of them away like that.
Hey BJ, can
So
you
I
show us?
don't care. I don't care about
Hold
that.
on. But we gotta be real, Azariah. How many times
Go
did a
ahead.
second round pick turn into a star?
You had to
It
Google
doesn't.
that, bro.
It
Had to
don't happen.
Google it.
I'm just telling y'all, you can't tell me that all of a sudden you gotta keep everybody. You can't tell me the name of the picks. I'm gonna tell you the names in a minute, but you can't tell me the names of the picks, and then you say second round. You want to talk about second round turns, bro? You playing by the numbers. That don't happen.
Okay, so like I said,
But yeah,
I'm gonna
you
just.
getting Kawhi Leonard in return though. That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
Like it ain't.
I don't understand how
That's
y'all
why. That's why I
blaming
said. That's why
him.
I said.
He
That's why I
didn't.
said y'all gambled and y'all lost.
He didn't tell the front office to trade
I'm
7
not a
picks.
Clipper fan.
Yeah, no,
I
I
didn't
want to
say
say
you did.
So how are you gonna blame him? What's he supposed to blame? What are you blaming him for?
No, I'm talking about the SGA. I ain't talking about the picks. I'm talking about what Kirk said about the
Oh,
SGA. I ain't talking about the picks. When
What did he say about SGA?
no
What do you mean?
when he wanted Paul George and no when he talked to Doc Rivers and Doc Rivers was talking to him about keeping SGA.
But no. Did you hear the other? Did you see the video I played where he
Nah,
actually said,
I just got here.
okay, he said he wanted to get SGA. They wanted still to get Paul, but they said they wanted to keep SGA. SGA was going to come as a big 3.
Oh wow.
You guys keep trying to erase Paul George out that, bruh. That was going to be his second option. SGA was going to come at the point. This nigga was coming off the bench.
Right.
His whole goal was to be the starting point guard. Now, if you tell me put SGA at the point and put Paul and Kawhi, I would hear that. That would be more favorable. But then you really wouldn't be who you are with the Thunder because you're not getting more shots and more opportunities than Kawhi and Paul at the time.
No, that's why me personally. That's why I said if he would have stayed, he probably would have been a star. But okay, that's why I think personally, especially if you watch OKC and follow OKC, OKC is better at developing their young players to me than a lot of other franchises. That's why I think it was good for him to go there.
That's for sure. I don't know. I feel like his shot's
Would
gonna
they
come.
be a winning team? So what would they be a winning team though? Do you feel like Kawhi and SGA would be able to compete up against Steph and Clay, LeBron and AD, Russ and James Harden?
Yep.
Bro, you understand the load, you put in more load on Kawhi doing that.
So what's wrong with that?
Nah, I feel like you have a young team.
So he's supposed to go up against all these niggas by himself. So hold on. So he's supposed to go up against all these niggas, but y'all keep y'all little duos. Get the fuck out of here, man.
What's wrong with that?
Hey, BJ, I got a question.
Is Kawhi that great or not? Is he great or not?
You tell your
Is Kawhi Leonard great or not?
I guess not.
I'm about to say
I seen Kobe Bryant take Derek Fisher as a starting point guard to 3 straight championships and win 2 back-to-back against the elite competition.
That was Phil Jackson.
Oh my bad. I keep grouping Kawhi in with Kobe. My bad. That's my fault.
Hold on. It's a duo league, bro.
My fault.
What he did,
Fuck that duo league, bro. Go
it's
be
a duo
great.
league.
Just be great. That's all I'm asking.
How old was Kawhi when he got to the Clippers?
He was 27.
Okay, so wait. So a 27-year-old supposed to wait 4 years. Oh, but he's supposed to wait 4 years?
Man, fuck that, man. Y'all crazy.
That's crazy, bro.
Y'all crazy.
That's crazy as hell. How many years did Kobe wait after he won his 3-peat?
Yeah, but he didn't want to. He didn't want to wait that long. He was
getting fed. But I'm saying though, he got fed up after a year. I think it was year 4 or year 3.
That's what I'm saying. He got pissed
but
off.
year 4, year 3. Kawhi, you don't have 3 years. You don't have 2.5 years.
But you don't know what he's going to be.
If you're a great, but you have to understand the Lakers didn't have a talent like SGA though. Lakers didn't have a talent like SGA.
SGA, bro,
like SGA. It's a difference.
Listen, how can he be sure? What was he waiting on?
Are you a leader? Why you can't boost confidence in your guys and build them up if you're a leader, right?
He already did that in Toronto,
Why you can't do that?
He could, but that's asking a lot for him to wait for a
can't do
that. He already did that.
With
in
who?
Toronto.
With who? Who he doing it?
He already did that shit, bro.
How did he
Come
do it in
on,
Toronto?
BJ. Come on,
What did he
He
do in
already
Toronto?
did that, bro.
How?
they was
What he
already
did in Toronto?
Okay, you want to
those
know
guys
how?
was
They
You want
already
were
to know how?
veterans
What happened?
already,
Hold on, hold on.
BJ.
What
yeah,
happened?
BJ.
What
Who did he
happened
build
when
up?
he left? What happened when he left?
What you
He
mean?
said when
That
he
shit.
built
Nigga,
up.
that
He said
team
What
when
did
broke
Toronto?
up.
Hold on. What did Toronto do when he
The
left?
team broke up after that, bro.
No, they
They didn't
didn't,
do
bro. No,
anything.
they
They
didn't.
sustained injuries
They
too.
had
Yes, they
they
did.
had the same team,
No,
bro.
they didn't, bro.
They
They
had
didn't.
Kyle Lowry. They had Pascal Siakam. They had Fred. They had the same
OG
team.
Anunoby, Marc Gasol, Ibaka. They didn't have all those guys.
Look,
They were
I'm gonna pull up the
injured or
roster right now.
they retired, nigga. No, they
They had
didn't,
this.
bro.
I'm gonna pull up the roster right now, bro.
That's crazy.
And
I'm gonna
look
pull
at
up the
how many
I ain't
roster
games
gonna.
right
they
now.
played. Look at how many
CJ, I
games
ain't
they
gonna
played.
lie.
Bro. They was on the roster, bro. I'm gonna pull it up right
Nah,
now.
look at how many games they played. They were
Y'all
injured,
trying to
bro.
switch it up, bro. They had the same team, bro. They got eliminated in the second round.
So if you win the
Yeah,
championship with team, why he just didn't stay in Toronto then and cement his legacy and keep winning?
No,
He
he
should, and
wanted
I'm
to
with you,
come
Eliezy.
home.
He should have. He should
he
have.
should have. He should
He
have.
should have.
I
So
think that's the one of his biggest
He
mistakes.
should
KD,
have.
I think that's his biggest
Niggas,
That's the
mistake
niggas
right
only.
don't
there.
want to answer that though.
But I
Come
don't.
on,
Yeah,
man.
I
the
fought.
Warriors
Look,
did
I
right.
fought him with that. I fought him with that, but I don't fault him
trash.
with
That's
getting
what KD
for the
did,
trade.
right?
I
They
wouldn't
Y'all,
even
didn't
call him
claim.
trash though, bro.
It's
y'all
their
really thought
fight
he
for
was gonna go to
claiming.
the. Y'all really thought he was gonna go to the Clippers and bring a championship. Stop
He
it.
almost
And
did. I
it's
mean,
their
Man,
I ain't
y'all
gonna lie.
all
fight for
y'all
claim.
did.
It's
All
their
y'all
chance.
did.
I
That's
didn't.
what
I
not
didn't.
fight
He
for
could
All
have.
claim.
y'all
I
did,
didn't.
bro.
He definitely could
I
have.
All
It
y'all
didn't.
wasn't. It
did.
wasn't far
I
fetched though.
didn't.
I ain't
I
gonna
didn't
lie
think
to
they
you.
was gonna win.
We know you didn't, Azariah. I know you didn't. You a Mad fan.
But you act like it was far fetched. It
I
wasn't
don't
far
blame
fetched.
you.
It wasn't far
I was
fetched.
no.
just like, I was just
Hey
like, shit,
yo,
this gonna be nice to look at.
The quiet
hey,
PG
hey,
effect definitely was there for sure.
That was a
hey, I ain't gonna
championship,
I
lie.
my nigga.
was
I ain't
eager
gonna
to
Look
see
at
lie.
it.
this.
I ain't gonna
That's
lie
Hold
to
on.
that's
you.
Look at this. Hold on. This they roster. OG Anunoby. They had Marcus Saul. He got traded at the mid part of the season. They had Serge Ibaka still on that team. They had Kyle Lowry. They had the same team, bro. Norman Powell. They had Pascal. They had the same team, bro. At the same team.
They
They
were still
fell
decent.
off just like Warriors did when they
Of
let
course they was.
KD
Yeah, I'm about to say.
and
Of course
Clay
they was
walk.
going. Of course they was going.
Warriors had
I
yeah. I
don't
ain't
know.
gonna lie though. Like yeah, I was mad that Kawhi didn't stay with
I
that
thought he
squad.
should have stayed, bro.
That was a good ass squad,
Yeah,
bro.
he should
That
have
was definitely
stayed.
a good
He
squad
should
though.
have
I want
stayed.
I
I
want him to
agree.
Yeah.
I
I
agree.
want
They
him to
should
stay.
have.
I
I
want him to
agree.
stay.
I don't fault that, bro, because I think that was a perfectly team built around him. But I also think that
Seriously.
Clippers team, that first Clippers team, was built perfectly around him too.
That
The
Those
one
was.
first
Montrezl
two
Harrell and
Yeah,
teams,
that
yeah.
But what
yeah,
happened
bro,
though?
Montrezl Harrell and
Like
Pat Bev,
But that
that was a
Clippers team
good
was
team.
on
they
par
had
to
a
go to the
perfect
finals.
team.
Low-key. It was on
what
I
par
ain't
to go
gonna
He
to the
lie.
had a
happened?
finals.
squad, man.
Before
Hold
that
on. Hey
bubble,
BJ.
bro, they was on par to
What
go
ha-
to the finals. Before
Hey,
what
that.
hey
happened
BJ.
though?
Hey BJ. Hey BJ. Much shit if I give y'all that first Clipper team y'all had. I love that team the most out of
Even
all
the
of them.
second one
The
was
That
You
second
shit
elite.
was
talking
team
about
was
fire.
even better, bro.
you talking
The
about during
second
the
team was
bubble,
even
right?
better.
You talking about during
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
bubble?
like that. I like
before
that
the
one. I
bubble, bro,
Yeah.
the
love that.
Clippers was on par to be. They was on par to be going to the
the
finals.
second team
Bro,
was even better, bro.
bro, y'all
Before I
had
was
Lou
balling
Will,
out there
Pat
for
Bev.
sure.
Y'all had Lou
But
Will,
what?
Pat
But
Bev,
yo,
Montrezl Harrell.
y'all had multiple different squads,
Yeah,
bro.
They
the
did.
Hold on.
squad.
That's why I don't
Hey, hold
understand,
on.
bro.
Yeah, bro, y'all had Lou Will, Pat Bell, Montrezl Harrell. Then y'all
Y'all
had
had,
Reggie
y'all,
Jackson at one
y'all
point
niggas
too.
had dogs. Y'all
That's
had
what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
dogs,
But
bro.
y'all was supposed to
Marquise
win.
Morris. Yeah,
Y'all was
SGA
supposed
had
to
to go,
win.
bro. That's why I'm not. I don't understand why it's the bad. Like
Bro,
he had to go. There's nothing wrong with that
it,
because he's not this.
it,
He said on the starting five he would not be this player. He said they gave him an opportunity. They gave him an
Bro, how
opportunity.
could he? Because he,
I,
bro,
I,
he
I,
nigga could,
hey, I
bro, he didn't have
disagree
enough
with that.
shots, nigga.
They gave him. No,
If
no,
you
I
got,
no,
if you
fellas,
got,
I feel
bro,
like he would have still. It would have took
Bruh.
longer, like I said, but he
Bruh,
would
if
I
you
think
got,
Cream rises
if
to
you
the
got,
top, y'all.
of
I,
course
I
he
okay,
really
does.
do.
so how much would he
You're right,
be
Kobe, bro. You're right
averaging
about
with the
that.
Clippers, bro? How much would he be averaging if you
It'll
kept
probably be
Kawhi
it'll be
here?
it'll be less. It'll be less, but he'll be the
But his
same
points,
player.
but I'll say this: his points would have went up every year, slowly. Slowly, they went up every year for
It'll
sure.
be less definitely with all
It'd have
those
been like
scores on the
10,
team.
12 points, 14 points, 15, 20-point game score.
I
Like
mean,
his
that's
point.
cool. Look,
Yeah.
I would have been cool with SGA being the point guard, bro. I would have been cool with that. But I don't think saying he was supposed to be the second star, bro. That nigga wasn't even thinking like that. He just wanted to be the starter. That's
I
all he
do agree
wanted
with
to
you on
be.
that, BJ. I do agree. He shouldn't have been the second. Obviously, he wasn't the second star. But we all know that. That's why I'm saying, like, hindsight, everyone's saying that. But come on, y'all. It took a lot of, like Kobe Film said, man. The cream usually rises to the like. It took a lot of hard work for SJ to become this, bro. That's a lot of hard work,
It's
bro.
gonna rise to the top,
It's a
bro.
lot
That
of
happens in
Green gonna
NBA
rise to the
history.
a lot
yeah.
of hard work, bro. Bro, we talk about because he had the ball in OKC as soon as he went over there. Like he had time to think, like, okay, that's bad. That's not a good read. Maybe I can do this. Like he had so
He had
much
he had
development.
opportunities to make mistakes
Yeah, bro.
and
He had
learn
so many
learn from them.
opportunities,
Yeah,
bro. Like,
yeah.
bro, it's like he had two great parents over there, man.
Hey Kurt, this is what I wanted to say. Kurt, that's what I want to say to you last stream. Sam Presti has the greatest eye for talent I have ever seen in my fucking life, bro.
He
That's
really
That
fact.
nigga,
does.
that nigga got
Respect.
Westbrook, James Harden, KD, then went around and got Shea that became an MVP. God
Right.
damn.
Don't
Nah,
forget
for
Serge
real.
Ibaka too.
Oh yeah,
He's a good
I
piece
forgot about
too.
Surge because Surge is crazy.
Yeah, definitely an
Serge
eye
is
for
nice.
talent, though, for sure. But
But
nah,
those are the
his
same
not.
players we wound up with. We wound up with Serge Ibaka. We had Reggie Jackson, Sweet Lou,
Y'all got an
Pat
older
Bell.
Surge though.
So,
I
Yeah.
saw
so,
that
but I
fact.
mean, when was
Y'all
SGA
didn't have
actually? But when was
y'all didn't have
SGA actually going to get into the game? When
He was
we
no,
had Reggie
he was gonna
Jackson.
get playing time.
Pat
He was gonna get playing time for sure.
Pat Bev said he took his spot at one point. I don't
SGA
know
was gonna get
what
playing
he's
time. No,
talking
because they
about.
would no, they had SGA in the starting lineup out some nights, and they had him off the bench some nights. He was actually playing.
Yeah, Pat Bev
He was
said he
running
took his
hard.
spot.
Yeah,
Pat
but
Bev said he took his spot.
that was with Doc Rivers. See, Doc Rivers got
Yeah.
fired in the
He would have
bubble.
nah, he would have got
Then we
playing time.
had
I'm not
Ty
gonna lie.
Lue.
SGA would have got playing time for sure.
I think Doc would have gave
Oh
him playing
yeah.
time.
They would have
I think
seen
Doc.
what he was able to do in practice.
He was going
He
through the
would have
rim out
Hold on,
he
front,
would have
bro.
started.
Hey,
That second year at
KB,
OKC,
what I
bro.
said about Pat Bev and Lou Will, that's where it happened at. Pat Bev and Lou Will said
Yeah.
he was cooking their ass in practice.
Hell yeah.
Bro, he
And he's
That's
was
gonna
what
cook
Doc.
them even more as the years go by.
That's why Doc Rivers said. That's why Doc Rivers said that shit because he was Hold cooking
Ty,
everybody in on. practice. Let me get to. Hold
Ty
on,
Lue
y'all.
turned
Let me get to
around, but
CJ.
Ty Lue turned around and kicked them off the team right after the bubble.
Yeah, he sure as hell did. Let me go to CJ real quick, man. What's good, CJ?
Yo, salute to the panel.
What's
Salute
good?
BJ.
Salute, bro.
Y'all made some good points, but that would have been crazy if SGA, Paul George, and Kawhi was all on the same team. But I think Kirk made a good point because I don't think he would probably got the shots like he wanted. It's similar to like a Jalen Brunson situation. Like we could look at it now because they doing what they doing. I mean, it's similar to like Jalen Brunson, James Harden, even the Josh Giddey. I mean, sometimes when you got your own team, I think you could display your whole talent. So I feel as though that was the best case scenario for him. And I mean, at the time, Paul George had like his best season. He was coming off his best season. So the trade might look crazy now because SGA like one of the best players in the league and he the champion and like they team is so good. But them draft picks, BJ, you said it led to SGA and J Dub, right?
Yeah.
So that's like mainly the key component to like their success. So like them draft picks leading to SGA and J Dub is like what pushed the OKC. Just like last year, J Dub was a big reason why OKC won that finals because he showed up at the end of the finals. But I mean y'all all made good points, but I agree that he probably would have wouldn't be able to like display his whole game in Arsenal because I think another thing that helped him is him going to OKC and him playing with Chris Paul. I think that really helped him. They got a close relationship. I think Chris Paul like teach him the game, like his court vision, decision making, and you know how to prepare. And you know SGA is student of the game, so he willing to learn. Um, and Rich, he got Kirk in a blender when he said like SGA basically getting in from the mud, building his team up, not making no excuses, working on his craft. He got better at the 3-point line this year. So I feel as though he probably would have it was best case scenario for both teams at the time, but the results happened, but it's not really on the Clippers because end of the day, Kawhi wanted somebody else before Paul George. I forgot, I think it was Jimmy Butler or Kyrie.
Kevin Durant too. Kevin Durant,
It was
Kyrie.
Kevin Durant. Okay, yeah, but I feel as though it looked crazy right now, but at the time it was the right move because I don't know who's touch on it. Like Clippers, they mainly like on Kawhi and Paul George. Like I know, remember they were saying, oh, that's like um Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen. Like I understand what they were saying, like the pro typical players like that, they both two-way players and stuff. So I understand what they were saying. But that was a good video you played earlier too when that trade happened and how all the players was reacting. So that was a big deal. And like we was talking about yesterday, I think 2019 was I think that year was mainly their year, but I think the bubble kind of messed y'all up, BJ. Because I know it's probably sound like an excuse, but I think Paul George, Montrezl Harrell, and Lou Will was like mentally out of it. So I don't feel as though it was mentally there, and the bubble kind of messed a lot of players up. So I feel like that was a good a good opportunity right there, even though they like had a bad second half, Paul George and Kawhi. But I think they wasn't in the bubble. I think they probably could have went to the finals that year or the conference finals at least. And I'm gonna end it with this. I Kawhi, a great player. He did his thing. Like he get his respect. But we gotta keep it real though on that first championship, y'all, because he wasn't a top 15 player in the league. He was a bona fide role player, and he got Finals MVP. But he basically pulled off an Iguodala for real. Even though he was more valuable to the Spurs, it's just like he wasn't really a star back then. So I feel like that first reign don't really hold weight to like other players that like Dirk Nowitzki, Jordan, Kobe. Like he was just a guy on the team.
Oh, so are we saying? I got a question. So with Kawhi, with his history, even after 2017, why is it that? How do y'all think he got to be a top 75 player? If
Exactly.
it's top
Because I'm gonna tell you why. Because that winning percentage is kind of misleading because he started off with the Spurs and he never been on like a losing team, and he never had to like rebuild or start from scratch. So I don't think it's like blasphemy to put him as like a top 75 player because he still is a great player. But I just think he still did stuff afterwards, BJ. Like he had 2016 and 17. Like he had seasons where he did good and like, took the team to the playoffs and all that. So he had good season. He was a great elite two-way player. So it's not like he trashed, but it's like he was never the best player in the league.
Yes, he was.
So wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute.
When
Wait
they
a minute.
all
Wait a minute.
retired,
Hold
when
on.
Duncan
Wait a
and
minute.
all
Wait a
them
minute.
retired, he was beating
So
the shit out the
19
Warriors
and 20, he was the
till he
best player
broke
in
his
the league.
but wait a
ankle.
minute. 2019. Am I tripping, y'all? 2019. He wasn't the best player in the world. Am I
He
tripping?
was the
yeah, I
best
don't
player
know
in the
what
league.
people
KD,
talking about.
LeBron, Steph, and
He was
James
better
Harden
than
was
He
all
was
LeBron.
great.
better than he was
He was
better than
better than
Steph,
Steph.
bro. He was better
Bro,
than
Like, he was
Steph.
How
better
is
than
it?
2019?
he
He was better.
2019, 2020,
Am I
Kawhi was
tripping, y'all?
You beat him,
the
Am
best
I
bro.
player in the
tripping?
world.
He was
Am I
better than Steph,
tripping?
bro. No, you're
Yo,
not.
How was he the
Kawhi was the
best
best player
player
in the
that year?
world,
He
bro.
I
barely
thought
played
he,
that season.
But
He beat
bro.
he beat
Steph.
He
Embiid,
came
He
he
in the
beat
beat
playoffs, but
Simmons, he beat Giannis, and then he beat Steph.
I don't
Yep.
know. I feel like
okay, but that's one playoff. That's
Bro, I
one
feel like
playoff
I'm in the damn
success, and you got a
Twilight Zone,
championship.
bro.
It's not
but
like
you got to give
other
players their
players
credit,
didn't
though.
do.
You got to give players their credit, but I feel
So
like
who? Okay, so hold on. Why do y'all say SGA is the best player in the league?
exactly because he did what he because he had a good season, a good playoff run, just like Kawhi
because
did in
because
2019.
because he had
No,
because
because
he had the same
consistently he
reason.
dominated and he could
Kawhi
score.
dominated in 2019, though. He did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like he was
I
he had
mean,
a
but
third. He was like third all time
That
in
Hey,
playoff
is
2019
scoring.
this the
run, bro.
Mandela
no, but
effect
that's
or
not.
what is
You
this,
said
yo?
19. You talk about the year after the championship, or you talking
He
about the
even
year?
dominated in 1920. He was a
19,
good
the off
player.
season. 19 off
If you
season.
get
Let me
Kawhi
Who was the
cook
stats,
best
CJ
player?
real quick, bro.
look at Kawhi stats.
CJ, you lied, bro. You said that Kawhi Leonard didn't have to rebuild the Spurs team, bro. Bro, like the 15, 16 year, 16, 17 year, don't forget, the Spurs were older. Tim Duncan was giving you 8 points a game. Greg Popovich had changed the entire offense to fit around Kawhi Leonard, bro. And so
Mm-hmm.
his winning percentage ain't based off him joining like a super team, bro. Like he had to still win games with old ass LaMarcus Aldridge, a old ass Tony Parker, a old ass Tim
All-star
Duncan.
LaMarcus Aldridge.
And so
All-star
again, bro,
LaMarcus
like
Aldridge.
I know, but BJ asked a question about being top 75, and then it's like, why is you, well, not all you guys, but you, CJ, it's like you're trying everything not to give this man his credit, bro. Like Kawhi's that great, bro. He just is.
Bro, I just gave him his credit, but I gotta keep it real. He wasn't he was a role player his first championship. That's a fact, bro. He ain't make no
Okay, hold on,
team.
CJ.
Yeah, but he was highly impactful though.
He can be a
He
role
was
player.
KD, but you can still be highly impactful, but not be in the top
You can
50
be a role
players.
player. Hey, CJ, you can be a role player, bro, and still be the most valuable player, and like for that team in that series, like he was.
He was vital. He was vital in that.
Exactly.
Okay, but
exactly, bro.
he wasn't like this. This the thing. He wasn't a superstar. They wasn't game plan for Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, but I think you're looking at it. But I think you're
But
looking
he
at
wasn't
it
game
wrong.
plan for Kawhi Leonard, bro.
But
I've
hold on,
seen
but hold
Kawhi
on.
whole career too. Like, come on, bro. He was a
TJ,
role player.
I think you're looking at it wrong, right? Like, was he doing what LeBron was doing? No, right? But they're not winning. Like, he's vital to their success. Like, I'm talking about vital. Like, you're not winning the shit without him. Like, he deserved that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, value, bro. You can't gauge his value.
I mean, you
can't measure his value, bro.
he's valuable to the team, but that don't mean hold the same weight to other champions, bro.
Why not?
Okay, so CJ,
He averaged 12 points that year. He ain't
So
make
what,
no
nigga? So
All-NBA.
what?
Yeah, but you look at
So what? He didn't make no All-Star, no All-NBA. He didn't do nothing but good Finals MVP,
Yo,
bro.
he was beating the shit
Look,
out of
hold on.
Okay,
Warriors in the
so
No, the
playoffs.
Spurs
hold on.
was.
He can pull
Hold
up
on.
the numbers
Everybody
right there.
retired.
Hold on,
Parker
hold
No,
on. Let me
retired.
pull it up. I'm
The
gonna pull it up.
NBA is broken into 3 seasons. The
So if you
regular
look at
season, the playoffs, and the finals. You want to argue with somebody about the finals and try to compare it to his regular season, and that's wherein lies the
Number
problem.
one. Oh, that's 15, 16?
He
so
was
15,
beating the
16. Hold
he was
on,
beating the Warriors with the
No, I'm
whole
talking about
hold
Spurs
on,
13,
team
James.
retired.
14.
My
They
fault,
had the
my
James,
number
fault.
one
Go ahead.
offense,
hold on.
bro. They won
He
60
was
games. Come on, like he was a role player on that team.
I'm looking at it.
Hold on. Listen on. 15, 16, Kawhi was third in the league in MVP this year. And they went 67-15 that year, with him being third in the league MVP. He was the best player on the team. He was
Okay,
third
but
in the league.
do that mean he the best player in the league though?
No, I'm gonna keep going. I'm
No,
gonna
I
keep
was talking about 2019. I wasn't
I'm
talking about.
gonna keep going because
He
this is
wasn't
when.
better than Giannis in
Hold on.
2019.
Let me finish,
He
y'all. Let me
beat
finish.
Giannis.
Let me finish, y'all. Let me finish because they keep bunching up the Spurs as if it was just Tony Parker and Tim Duncan and Ginobili. That's why he was. Nah, them 2 years when they won 67 games and 15, 16, they turn around and won 61 games. The next year in 16, 17, where he was number 2 in MVP, that was on Kawhi Leonard's back. The Spurs never won that many games in a season.
BJ.
So you have to hold on, 2 cents. And then you have to look at what he did in the playoffs in 2017. Like he was a top 3 player in 2016-17. So
DJ, I just give him credit for that though. When you ask me why he touched ain't foul, I say he had good seasons
but
in them
the thing
years.
I keep hearing about this role player, man. Y'all have to look at
But
his entire
in
body of
13,
work.
14, he was a role player. BJ, it's not
As
that
far
like
as
you can't not be
hold on. Okay, I get the role player because he didn't score a lot of points.
It's not only about him scoring a lot of points. He just wasn't as impactful yet or good.
He was
yet.
locking shit up.
Okay, so
CJ lying,
bro. Why did the Spurs never get back-to-back finals until he got there?
Yeah.
Why did they
let me
get
come
back
on
to
after
back
BJ.
frame?
Go ahead.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
but they won every other year in the frame. They won like 2002, 2000. They won like every other year.
He asked you a question, CJ. He asked you a question.
No, I'm saying like every other year, like they won one
They
year,
went 6
then the
years
next year
without
they
winning.
didn't. Then they won, huh?
They went 6 years without winning. They went from
No,
2000.
I'm talking about the beginning. I'm talking about the beginning run. I know they won 6 years without winning and stuff, but they still was a good team. Still came to a team who got 2 MVPs, one of the best coaches ever,
Excuses,
and
bro.
the best organization in the era. To be honest,
Yeah, you're talking
at the
about damn
time.
near a decade later, bro. Like half a decade.
They weren't.
later.
The Spurs were struggling, bro. They were not doing nothing for still after 2008.
after they lost to the Lakers, they weren't doing nothing. They were struggling.
After they
Tim
lost,
Duncan
after
don't
they
get that.
lost to the who? They lost to the
After they
Lakers
lost
in the
in
conference finals, right?
in 08, Tim Duncan needed a championship. He was struggling for like 4 or 5 years. If he don't get Kawhi on that team, because you say he ain't as impactful, Tim Duncan don't even have 5 rings.
That's fact.
I mean, but he already had 4. So I mean, Kawhi was a big help. I'm not saying he wasn't a big help, but he was like a cog in a Boris Diaw was a big help. Danny Green, Tony Parker, all of them. Like that team was moving the ball, bro. They was like one of the best passing teams and one of the best defensive teams. They had a unit.
I think he's looking at it wrong, though. I think you're really.
But I just role player stuff, bro. Like, man, just say that he was the best defensive player and he was a good offensive player.
No, but
and basketball is simply
Yeah, but if
that.
they
It's just
can't
about,
win without me, what matters? What does my status matter
That's
if
what
they
I'm saying.
can't
I
win
don't think
without me?
Exactly, KD. Exactly.
This role
Scottie
player, bro.
Pippen.
That's what I'm
It's a
saying.
I don't
Scottie
like that
Pippen
term.
argument.
I feel like he was a
I could be a
That's
role
Scottie
player. I could be
Pippen
a
argument right there. That's Scottie Pippen.
CJ, I feel like
Yeah,
he was a very
exactly.
impactful role player, bro. He was a very impactful role player. There's nothing
Yes,
wrong with
he
saying
was.
that.
Nobody's saying he wasn't.
But that's cool to say, though. That's cool to say, Kurt. That's what I'm
But I'm gonna
saying.
say this, CJ. I'm gonna say this. It's not a coincidence that he won Finals MVP on the Spurs and he won Finals MVP on the Raptors. It's not a coincidence.
No, it is a coincidence. It is a coincidence because this is what happened, bro.
No, that's
He
not a
was with the
coincidence, bro.
Spurs. Then he went to the East when LeBron left, and he played the Warriors when KD got hurt. If Shaq and Kobe in the finals and Shaq or Kobe get hurt, we're going to give Lakers an excuse for losing, bro. So we can't say
do that,
KD wasn't
bro.
a big reason. He averaged 32 points, and he was the back-to-back Finals MVP.
Hey, CJ, you believe in coincidences?
That's not a coincidence, CJ.
You believe in coincidences?
I ain't answering that, Kobe. That's a trick question.
You don't make it, bro. You don't have that much, bro. You don't have that much success if you ain't that. You ain't that nigga, dog.
No, but
Scottie Pippen can say the
KD,
same thing
Kawhi's
about
that
Michael
nigga. I
Jordan.
just said I'm cool with him being top 75, but I'm just trying to keep it real. Like the first championship
Wait, are you saying he should
wasn't
be a Finals MVP, like a
a
2000
LeBron championship, wasn't a KD championship, wasn't a Steph Curry championship. Like he was basically like a fourth option on a team.
No, he's lying again, BJ.
Nah,
Hey,
it was more like a Joe Dumars
Hey,
championship.
CJ.
Not really a joke.
Hey, CJ, bro.
Dennis
Didn't the great Greg Popovich, it was mic'd up, I think it was after game 2 or 3, Pops told Kawhi, and it's on air, we don't win unless you take us home, bro. So what you're saying, bro,
But that's
doesn't match up
build
to
your
what
player
Pop said.
confidence. You're a young player. They give you player confidence. You know that.
Bro.
Hey, CJ, you ignorant.
You gonna tell the players?
CJ, you ignorant. In the heat of battle, you ignorant, dude.
Right. Don't move the goalposts,
bro. If somebody tell you that, a coach tell you that, that's going to boost your
Greg
confidence.
Popovich is a straight shooter, bro. He don't play games like that, bro. He don't play games like that.
But one of the best coaches tell you that.
CJ, you ignorant.
Stop capping. That shit crazy, bro.
CJ,
That shit crazy.
bro. Just give him his credit, though.
Right.
But
Yeah, he was
There's nothing wrong with saying that, but he wasn't no star and a champ. People
Bro,
act
he
like
wasn't a
he got
star,
2
you're right.
finals
He wasn't
MVPs.
right,
Like
CJ.
it weighs to the same. Like even in 2019, that don't weigh in the first year. The first time you got a championship, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
anybody could have got that finals MVP. Tony Parker really supposed to got that. To be honest.
Hey, so
listen to the conversation. Listen to the conversation. Everybody trying to do the
CJ, I
same
got his
thing.
question.
They trying to do the same exact
how much
thing.
stop?
You trying to argue a different point about a different year. Nobody's saying, oh, okay, Kawhi's best year was that 2016-2017 season. Now, somebody's going to say, oh, and try to argue about the 2019 season. We know Giannis was the shit that particular year. That doesn't diminish what Kawhi did the years before. That's what we're arguing about. The season is broken up into 3 seasons: regular season, playoffs, and finals. That's all it is. And we arguing different points.
Yeah, Kawhi was the best player in 2019, bro.
I don't understand this, dog.
I have to say, give him his credit. He was a very impactful player, though, in 2019.
Kawhi was the best player in 2019. Bro. Stop it.
No, you crazy as hell. You crazy as hell. No, 2016, 2017, he was the best.
No, he wasn't.
He was okay. You state your source. No, you state your source. No, you state okay. You can say your opinion all you want, but if you ever looked it up and asked a large amount of people, ain't nobody talking about your favorite player stuff and what uniform, how good he
In the
was.
2019
No, we
offseason,
talking about
Kawhi was considered the best
2016,
player in the world.
That's a fact,
2017.
KB. That's a
Kawhi
fact,
was the
KB. No,
best all around
KB,
season.
just bro. The
Okay,
hate
so
is
hold
crazy,
on.
bro.
So hold on.
This like the
Look it
Mandela
up.
effect
Let
or
me ask
some
a
shit.
No, look it
so
up. Look it up.
two things.
2016.
Question. So if you say he was the best player in 2016, 2017, didn't he get 2018, 19?
He was that's the number 2 season. He was GOAT. It says GOAT level postseason and finals MVP. But the motherfucker was balling. Just because you don't win, okay, do Joker win every year? Fuck no. And he's heralded as the best player, but he can't win every fucking year. He only got one championship. Giannis got one. Tatum got one. SGA got one. And everybody's getting all in a row about SGA. He got a good 3-year run.
Who
I
was the
done
best
seen a
two-way
ton of
player in the
people.
game?
No, I
Yeah,
done seen a lot of people that got a good
yeah.
3-year run.
The
So
I think
okay,
consensus
KB,
was
KB,
Kawhi Leonard, bro. Period.
yeah,
Who was
bro.
the
I
best
don't. You can
two-way
only
player?
play. You can only play basketball two ways. I don't understand
Yeah,
why this is rocket science, bro.
It's
no,
he's
not
but
the
at
rocket
the end
best
of the
science,
day,
BJ.
Defensive
why
player
are
in the
we
league.
riding SGA dick like that?
Pause,
For
pause,
3
I'm.
pause,
years.
I'm not.
For
pause,
3 fucking years.
I'm
pause.
not. I'm
pause.
Hey
not.
KB, hey
Pause.
KB, didn't Giannis have a chance to sit?
That
Didn't
nigga did good for
hey
3
KB,
years.
didn't Giannis have a chance to
Well,
like
2
answer
Yo,
Giannis
these
played what
questions
SGA
when
did.
he was up 2-0
Giannis
versus
was
Kawhi?
balling, but he was
No,
limited.
what's
no,
up
He
with
no.
was
Jamal?
I
limited
ain't
as
letting you
far
get
as
Jamal
what
away
he
got
with
could
that
do in
class.
the.
SGA shit. SGA
We never said
been
SGA the
good for
best
We're
3
not
MVP.
talking
years.
about SGA 2 cents. We're
I
not
know
No,
talking
you're
no,
about
not.
I'm just
SGA.
saying. These people got one championship. And we bigging them up. And
But so
we
does
all
Giannis. The
Well,
nigga,
no, but
everybody been
Giannis
talking
got
about got one.
multiple. Yeah, you
but
look. First of
you
all,
said
Giannis
SGA
got multiple MVPs. He didn't come out the gate like
You
that.
moving the goalpost on me
Still
though.
can't. He can't.
You
How?
He ain't
said
got a
everybody.
consistent jump
You
shot,
said
bro.
everybody got one champion. You said the
No, I
niggas we talking
named.
about
I
got
ain't say
one.
everybody. I'm talking about the guys I named in particular. I said Giannis, Joker, SGA, and Tatum. They got one fucking championship, and within a small window of time. I done seen Brandon Roy's and all these stupid ass niggas that
Man, we
did
ain't talking
good.
about that shit,
But
bro.
we're
Hey
not talking
KB,
about
bro.
Man, we
Brandon
ain't
Roy.
Didn't
talking
Giannis
about
have a
that. Oh,
chance
I
and
mean,
to?
man,
why?
we ain't talking
What are you
about
Hey
that
talking
No,
2 cents,
about?
man. I went sticking to the wild,
no,
bro.
y'all in here talking about like SGA, the king of everything.
Huh?
What the fuck?
He
No, we
said
talking
No,
like
about
I'm just saying
Kawhi.
SGA is
hey,
not. He's great.
he
He's
said
great.
Hey,
SGA is
man,
great.
hold on. So
What's
back
up with
to
Cuz,
back to what
bro?
you said.
Yo, Rich,
See, I'm just saying, CJ, like
Yeah, man.
he
he
if
said
you
shit
don't
to
get
that.
injured, bruh, I'm dog. How
Yeah,
many championships he got? If you think he don't
yeah.
get injured,
Go ahead.
Hey,
How
two, I
many
ain't gonna lie, I
champions
ain't
will
gonna
he
lie
get
to
if he don't
Cent.
get injured?
yeah.
Who you talking about?
If Kawhi don't get injured,
He probably had 2 championships. I know
No,
2. He probably
no.
had
He
3.
got
He
He
two
probably had
now.
3.
oh, you saying he'll had
We talk about 2020, 2022, each 2021. He
He
probably had
probably, he
that.
probably, probably 3 or 4, but
I
3
probably
for
say
sure.
no
I'm gonna say
what?
1
3 in
more,
total.
1 more for sure with the Clippers.
I agree. I agree.
Oh
Actually,
yeah, yeah,
you know,
definitely for sure.
I
1
agree,
more
Mr.
for
Max.
sure.
I agree, Mr. Max.
Definitely,
That's for
definitely for
sure.
sure.
He
No,
probably
it's
had
not for
3
Sure,
championships.
sure.
definitely for
He probably
Hey,
had
sure.
3
Yeah, I
with the
think for
Clippers,
sure,
bro, for
bro.
sure.
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah,
that's
definitely
why
for sure.
that's why I say Kawhi's the biggest what if that
That
I've ever
season
seen.
that they got to the conference finals, bro, the
They're
postseason
beating
he
the
was
Bucks.
having, oh my God. Like,
Yeah, they're beating the Bucks.
yeah,
They're
I
beating the
mean, they
Bucks.
Oh,
beat the Suns and they
He
beat the
was
Oh,
shooting
Bucks.
60
Phoenix Suns was a
Hey,
great
bro,
team that
they were
year.
shooting
I
60%
they
know,
was
from
and it
jump
beating
went,
the
shots.
hey,
Suns. They
CJ,
was
and it
beating
went
the
6
Suns without
games
him.
without Kawhi Leonard, bro. And
Yo,
game 2 was a
bro.
fucking
Hey,
game winner
Max,
by
he was
So
shooting
Nikolai Batum,
did
bro. Like,
Clippers won 6 games with the Warriors.
bro. This
what?
nigga was shooting.
Paul George is the best player in that series, to be
This nigga
honest.
was shooting
Right.
60% from jump shots.
He gets 1 more with the
This nigga
Clippers.
Kawhi was ridiculous in 2020. He was shooting 60% from
whew.
jump shots,
I
yo.
mean, we
Crazy.
can't
He was
forget that Kawhi already proved that Giannis,
57% from the
he's
field.
easy
That's
work.
crazy.
You feel me, KB? Hey,
Yeah.
Nah,
Kawhi
he
already proved, BJ, that
Uh-oh.
Antetokounmpo Giannis, he's easy work,
Let's see,
bro.
where's
He was
your
down there
No,
too
I
and
ain't gonna
got
lie.
that
He's
shit
that
done
easy
in
work
4
though. You
straight
get
games.
it. No,
That's
no, he
easy
was
work.
nice that year. I ain't
Rugrats.
gonna lie.
Okay.
Giannis
Yeah,
was
that's
nice.
easy work.
Well,
No,
I mean,
he was
Giannis is a
tough.
monster.
No, he was
He's a
Well,
tough.
he was a
monster,
monster in
I ain't gonna lie.
but
He was.
2019, bro, and
yeah.
Kawhi got it
Nah, he
done.
was better. He was better in 2021 than 2019 though. That was that
Nigga,
same Giannis.
Kawhi would got that shit done, bro.
Exactly.
I think the problem with Giannis is that
Nigga.
like his game is limited.
Nigga, I saw Pascal Siakam get done for nigga,
that play this
versus the Bucks, bro.
That's
And
one.
fucking
That's one.
Tyrese Halliburton.
That's
So if
one
he's
person.
limited, how can he be the best player in the league? That's my question. How can Giannis be the best player in the league?
That's one person who needs smoke. That's one person who needs smoke. Is Giannis.
We see
Giannis
Right,
needs
a
to win
nigga
some
with
shit.
fucking no go-to move, no counter, best player in the league. Are
It
you
doesn't matter.
kidding
You
me?
still can't stop
It, bro.
You can't
Nah, he's
stop
been
him.
stopped. No. He's been stopped.
So what the
They
hell has been
had to
happening the last
create a
3 years?
wall
He's
for
been stopped,
him. You
liar.
can't
2
stop
cents.
him.
What the hell has been
He's
happening the
been
last 3
stopped.
years?
He's lying
Then?
again, BJ. He's
You can
lying
stop.
again.
You can stop him.
Exactly. I
You can
know.
stop him.
LeBron
How the
ain't
hell?
got
How
no
you been
bag.
losing?
How the
How
fuck
you been
LeBron
losing?
get the most points ever? He ain't
Hey,
got
2
no
cents.
bag.
2 cents.
No
How has been
bag.
losing the
Because he
last 3
came out
years?
of high school and shit. He
The
got
nigga
the
got no
advantage to
bag. I don't
not
give a
get
fuck.
injured.
He
Because
got
niggas
no
back
bag.
then, they wasn't really playing
He
high
stops
school players.
himself.
Like, they put him on the bench and shit. That's why LeBron got the leverage to get all them points. He played the most minutes, played the most season. He came out of high school, bro.
Okay.
That's not, man.
I
I wouldn't say
can name
This man
several
just
players
said
came out of
Giannis
high
can't be
school.
stopped, but we seen him
They
get
came out
stopped.
of high school.
Several
Dwight
times,
Howard
man.
came out of high
Several
school.
times.
Yeah, that was crazy. I
I,
ain't gonna
I
lie.
Make
just
an
said
excuse.
he
That
had
shit
the
crazy,
leverage to not
Azariah.
get injured
Just
and shit,
because you
bro.
can run and jump
Hey,
don't mean
mom.
you
He
play
just
basketball.
playing for the
Facts,
like he
hey,
just
hey,
playing the
mom.
most minutes in the most season.
We suck.
What
We
all that
suck. We
shit
suck.
got
Make
him?
any excuse you want to. Okay,
So we.
LeBron can complain he wasn't Dwight Howard height or some stupid shit like that. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, they starting at the same
What
goddamn
was that
line.
all-time scoring leader when he got outscored by Jason Terry in the finals?
I don't
That's what
give
I'm
a
saying.
fuck.
That's
You
accumulated
can't
stats.
take.
You got to go off a game-to-game basis. He was doing that shit off a game-to-game basis, bro. He got the most points because he played the most season, the most minutes.
And he played since he was 18, CJ. And everything
Thank you.
centered around him. I mean,
That's what I'm
put context
saying.
behind
Come
that
Okay,
on,
shit,
well,
man.
man.
we'll
Shit
see
like
what
that.
Cooper Flag gonna do. I want to hear your mouth in 20 years about Cooper Flag.
Hey,
CJ. You know that you're getting your ass cooked when you bring up Cooper Flag, bro.
Because he came out. Because he
You know you're
came.
getting your ass
I'm
cooked
trying to
when you
give
bring
you
up
a
Cooper Flag.
comparison.
Stop it,
I'm
bro.
gonna bro. I
Come
know
on,
people
man.
that left high
Cooper Flag.
school and played in the
Stop it.
NBA. They did not
Crazy.
do what LeBron did.
Man, Cooper Flag don't got the same hype. The offense they built around him is a different system, different
You even gotta
personnel.
explain that, Mr.
Everything is
Matthews.
just
All
And he
different
just
about
ain't as
Cooper
good
Flag,
as
bro.
LeBron.
You even
When you
gotta
bring up
explain. You
Cooper
even gotta
Flag
explain
at
that
all
shit.
No, I
players,
said
He just ain't as good as
pop your gums in
Hey,
20
mom.
years
Hey,
crazy,
mom.
Kurt.
about Cooper
A lot of
because
niggas
it's
got
so
I'm
more
going to
points
bed,
than
bro.
Tim Duncan
I'm
and
about to
shit
go to
too,
bed
but
and
they
just
don't
listen to
impact
this shit,
winning
bro.
like him, bro.
This
Yo,
It's
this
not all
nigga,
about points, bro.
this
You
nigga
gotta
no
This
score
shit
points
sense,
crazy,
in
Rich.
bro.
the
This
moments
nigga
Little
no
with the
Matthews.
big
sense,
clutch,
man.
nigga.
Hey Kurt, you
What's
see what
up,
I
bro?
put in the chat?
Nah, I ain't see. Let me see what you
Go
put.
ahead
I ain't
and
gonna lie
watch
about.
that. Go ahead
what
and
do you
watch
mean
that,
it's all
dog.
about points? It's not all
What you
about
talking about
points.
earlier? I mean, I didn't even
You
fully
gotta
watch
put the
it.
ball in the basket, bro. All that other
Okay,
shit is
LeBron did
to
that.
get
Now
people
what?
outs, bro.
Bro,
It's
what?
Now
about
what?
putting the
And
ball in
Okay,
the
LeBron
basket,
put
it
the
bro.
ball.
ain't
At the end of
no
the
I'm
day,
gonna
you could
watch
be a
that
basket,
clip
driver, a
bro.
spot
in
up
a few,
shooter,
KB.
Hey,
whatever.
no,
You gotta put the ball in
can
the
we agree
basket.
LeBron put the ball in the basket?
Of course he did.
Yeah,
One of the best
he a
scorers of all
great
time.
player. He a great player.
One of the best
And
scorers of all time.
Okay, okay, okay. No hate there,
any
no hate.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say
any
he's not a great
NBA
player.
player
Nah, he
can
one of
put
the
a
best scorers of all time.
I'm just
LeBron's a
trying to
scorer.
tell you that his stats is misleading though, bro. Y'all
It
not
Oh,
can
they
like
be.
I
definitely
seen this nigga
inflated
whole
CJ
career,
and
bro.
misleading.
They
It
only put
can
him
be.
over Kobe when he came to the Heat and start winning in
hey yo,
2012 and shit. That's when Kobe would start getting injured
We're
and
talking
shit.
about SGA. What
He
the
was
hey
fuck?
never
yo,
better
I'm
than
not
Kobe for
LeBron.
real.
hey yo, can
Look,
y'all can
They
y'all can
gave him them
share like
MVPs for sympathy, bro, because Kobe was winning
next time,
back-to-back
all right, chill out.
championships. They knew that nigga
Hey,
couldn't win.
y'all
Rich, bro, you
yo
funny, bro. Last night I heard you talk about jerk chicken and plantains, bro. I was dying can't listen to that shit, bro. Hey, you
Yo,
funny,
because
Rich.
that motherfucker YD kept talking all this Jamaican shit. I'm like,
That was
damn, I
classic,
want
Rich,
some of
bro. I'm
that
not. I'm
shit.
gonna give it to you, bro. Oh, that was cool.
Nah,
Right,
but
bro. I'm like,
that's
YD,
SGA
you
the
got
best
it
player right
popping.
now, bro. I feel like he is the best player. I ain't gonna lie. Jokic or Giannis didn't have a season like him last year. They did not. I'm just being honest, bro.
Jokic is doing some insane shit
He
on the
is doing some
offensive
insane
end.
shit.
I
I
ain't gonna
can't cap.
hold you.
I can't cap.
Hey,
He
yo, can
is.
I
That
say this,
nigga is
y'all?
insane.
I
Can
got
I
SGA the
say
best
this,
player in the
y'all?
world right now, bro. He the best right
Yeah,
now.
go
No,
ahead. You got
SGA
it,
for
Rich.
sure. SGA for sure.
I'm,
Hey, yo, what y'all think about this, right? I said this last night to I forgot who it was I was talking to. But
God,
anyway, who was it?
God. But go ahead.
Uh
You getting
yeah,
old, Rich.
I know,
Yeah.
man. But
he not, no,
Hey,
he's
you said that to
32.
God, bro. Go ahead. But we listen.
but yeah, But like this whole LeBron narrative, not narrative, but this whole LeBron, um, 40,000 points, 40 plus thousand points and shit like that. In his during his 20th season or 21st season when he passed Kareem and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, what y'all think about this tape? I basically be saying like, yo, it's what impresses me. Um, if LeBron would have passed Kareem and during his 19th season instead of the 20th season, you know what I'm saying? And then not only that, so it's like it's a lot of holes in that whole theory. Like, all right, you're gonna you're calling trying to claim something that no not is not really fought for. It's not something that everybody chase. It's not a goal to like everybody, yo, we fighting for the most points to be crowned the best scorer in the world.
Nigga
Like I
crazy.
don't get this shit. Like you know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, so now you're sticking your chest out there and saying, "Oh, I'm the best scorer in the world. I'm the greatest scorer in the world."
Quote
Okay,
unquote.
well, now, quote unquote, right. So now, okay, now let me see what's really going on over there. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Let me see what's going on under the bed. Like, hold on.
Yeah.
You got
Oh,
some,
okay.
you got
Pause.
some, you got some,
Hey,
no,
Rich
no, no
crazy as
Diddy,
hell.
no Diddy, no
What?
Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy,
Look, and
no
LeBron
Diddy.
not waking up. Hey, bro, LeBron is not waking up worrying about how many he got the most blocks
Let him
All
either.
finish
right,
his
Just
all
like
quote,
right,
a
but
real
look,
Gilgeous. Hold up, bro.
center is not waking up trying to have the most assists. I mean, come on, man. I mean, like,
all right,
damn, get a dude some fucking credit.
all right. So look, so no sense. Listen, right? So under the bed, it's a lot of
Why
mess
you
Come
slick
on.
underneath
this
that
that
bed.
man like that? Though?
No, well,
So
no, ain't nobody worrying about poor. That sound like poor
He
talking.
said poor.
yeah,
All
so
right, go
so
ahead,
no
Rich. Finish your
sense.
take real quick. Go
No
ahead, bro.
sense.
Rich broke.
Your man,
Rich
no
broke.
sense. Your king got a lot of trash under his bed. He got cleaned up.
He
See,
said to see
look,
what's
right?
going on under the covers.
So look,
This nigga
right? No, not the cover the under the
I know
bed.
I'm
No
playing,
Diddy,
bro. Go
but
ahead.
but
Rich broke.
like when you see the thing about Bron, he trying to get rid of the '90s, the old eras, and all that. When you disrespecting
Mm-hmm.
these guys, they could talk like this. Now, look, for instance, when Bron disrespecting all those guys and saying Giannis could play back in his days and score like 100 plus points, 200 plus. Okay, now you're coming for a Kareem record and saying you're the greatest scorer. Okay, now Kareem can say, well, if you would have beat me, if you would have passed me during your 19th season or 18th season, then we can have a conversation. But then another thing, LeBron, I only score, I only shot one 3-pointer. You score all your, you got all your buckets in so many different ways, and you was chasing my fucking uh record with so many different
That's a
things and
good
so
point,
many
Rich.
different ways. I only had one 3-pointer, bro, my
Hey,
whole
BJ, I'm
career.
gonna send you a
So
video.
so
Let
so
me
Rick so
send you
so
a
Good
Rick so
video.
point,
Rick
man.
Rick
That's a
hold on
good
hold on.
point, Rick.
Hey, hold on, Rich. So basically, what you saying is, I think you saying what I said one time.
It's
You
not
saying
impressive
Kareem? You saying Kareem is more impressive because he did his without a 3-point shot.
without a 3-point shot.
Oh, for sure. He
And
did with
then
a hook
mind
shot.
you, with
He
a
did with a
hook
hook
shot
shot.
because it was, what I'm saying, the defense. So look, another thing, this my last one. I don't want to keep dragging it. Now Kareem can be like, you know what, LeBron, can you even walk in my shoes? Literally, think about this, y'all. Can you literally play in my shoes, walk in my
Uh,
shoes? I'm walking.
I
I'm
think
playing it.
Kareem resume got it.
I'm literally
Yeah,
Kareem.
he's over
I'm
LeBron.
Kareem. Kareem, I'm literally. Can you walk in my shoes, LeBron? Because I'm literally playing in fucking Chuck Taylors and shit. LeBron, you playing in soft comfort shoes for 20 plus years and shit like that. You're a complainer. Imagine you playing in Chucks.
Man,
Can
ain't
you
nobody
play
here trying
20?
to hear that
Yeah,
shit.
but you can't compare the errors though, like with
Yeah,
scoring.
I'm like
You can't
niggas play
because the
without a
rules are so.
football mask. I mean,
When you
people
go
play football without a mask, and I'm
when you
supposed to big it up way more than because I didn't even have a mask.
No, no, no,
I
no,
mean,
no.
you,
It's called. No.
Hey,
It's called
Rich, you
LeBron.
can't
No,
look at
it's
it
called.
like that, bro.
Yeah,
But it's
Like
called
when you
LeBron.
jump errors like that, you got so many different rule changes that happen. Sometimes score is
he,
easier,
But the
sometimes score is harder. Like it's
That's
Rich
just
don't
true.
because of the
understand.
rules.
I know what Rich
It's
That's
is
the
saying
rule.
true.
though,
But
bro. But you made
No,
some
KD,
good
but
points though,
you
KD,
Rich.
but
you
KD, think about
trying to
this.
explain that shit to Rich. He doesn't understand. I don't even think he understand inflation.
God
$10,000 in
damn, bro. Oh my
1950.
God.
No. I'm just saying. I understand what you're trying to say. You don't have the mental
How
capability
can
to
you
even.
say you
Okay,
understand
let me
what I'm
finish.
saying?
Let me
No,
finish.
no, no, no,
No,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no, no,
no.
no, no,
You
no,
can
no,
He
no.
insult
trying to
me or
cook you, Rich.
whatever.
Cook his
Honey,
No,
ass, Rich.
no,
Cook
no.
his ass.
Say what you're gonna say,
Hold on.
but you don't
You gotta
have
let
to
two
cut.
speak, guys.
You
Let two
don't have
speak.
to
Let
cut.
two. Let
And
two
that's
Yeah,
some
speak,
no,
bro.
evil
so
Let him talk.
instigation right there, dog.
No.
listen,
At the end of the
No
day,
sense. Let him talk,
I
bro.
know you
this is
want to
the
cut
reason
people
why
off. I know you want to
Rich,
cut
let him talk,
people
you
Rich.
off,
just
Rich,
said
let him
and
talk,
some
that's
Rich.
how
dumbass
you've been
shit.
raised.
How the
That's
fuck
how
you
you've been
saying
raised.
I
Man, tell that
don't
Let
nigga
a
to work
person
on his
understand?
speak.
free throws. That
No,
nigga
let a
shoot
person speak.
70%, bro.
You say
No,
what you're
this
gonna
nigga
say.
just said
No,
Nigga could
no.
this
At
barely
the
nigga
hit
end
a
of
just
the
mid
day,
said
range.
you're not, sir.
this
No, I'm
no
just saying,
sense
let
just
someone
said
else
that
speak and you say
yo,
what you're
you
gonna
don't
say.
make no
I'm
sense.
saying to
I don't
you,
understand what
no,
you're
no, no,
saying.
no, no, no,
But
no,
then
sir,
flipped
no,
it and
sir.
said, yo,
No,
I
no,
do
no, no.
understand what you're
I know.
saying.
Hey,
Keep
Rich, let him
going,
talk.
keep
Motherfucker,
going,
it
Rich, let him
makes
because
talk
no
real quick,
you
bro.
sense,
you want to
nigga.
talk over people. Let them
Let him
say what
talk
they're
real
gonna
quick.
say. They'll
Go
stop.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead,
Everybody.
go ahead, go ahead, go
What I'm
ahead.
saying to you,
Fool
what
you,
you're
bro.
doing, I'm saying based upon how you speak, it's just my opinion. You ain't got to argue my opinion. But what I'm saying to you, I don't even think you really understand fucking inflation. $10,000 in 1950 is different from to 2025. I know it's shit different. Your mind is not able to wrap. You can't do it. And
Oh
it's okay.
dang.
That's why I listen to what you're saying.
He said you
You're
can't
telling
do
me everything I need to know. You can't goddamn fathom the shit. You don't even know. That's why you want to argue a hypothetical. Hey, what if Michael Jordan was 7 foot? All that stupid shit. No, talk about what actually happened. Talk
Okay,
about
you
what
done?
actually happened.
Okay, you done? You
Yeah, of
done?
course. I appreciate
Okay,
you stopping, pausing,
okay,
showing some
okay.
restraint.
So now here's my response. You're telling me that I'm speaking hypothetically. Everything that I said was not hypothetically. You do know that what actually I'm gonna reference your words. Hypothetically is not what I said. Your words is let's speak on what actually happened. What actually happened is that Kareem only shot one three-pointer, right?
That's
You do
true.
know
That's
that,
facts.
right?
That's facts.
That is
Okay.
true.
So let me speak on something that I also mentioned that actually happened. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar actually played with ball with sneakers like Chuck Taylors and shit that that will make LeBron James cry.
Oh, that's fucked
Okay.
You
up.
you know he a crybaby, right?
Chuck Taylor's make me cry. Fuck.
But
You're playing
Rich,
basketball.
that
See,
that
Right now.
argument that work against
hey, hey,
Kobe,
Rick. Hey,
LeBron, it work against a lot of players.
I mean, the
yeah,
But
best
You
yeah,
player
basically
yeah,
so so
saying
yeah.
so but here what
Go
I
ahead.
say, the reason why I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
the reason why I'm speaking for Kareem, because LeBron James disrespecting these guys and say that it's time to get rid of these guys. They was playing with bums, they was plumbers, they was this and that. He also, mind you, not only that, he also stated that fucking Giannis will go back in that era and score 100s, 200, 300 something points.
Which
That's
is a laugh.
disrespecting these
It's a
guys.
laugh. It's a
Okay.
laugh.
yeah, but you know why
Okay.
he doing that though? Cause he know the more and more he do that, it's gonna uplift him. Cause people
So
just gonna
so
look at that era like, oh, they trash, they not as good, they won't
Quote
do nothing in
unquote.
this
so so
era.
so
But
so
never say
now
let a
so
rule
now
change it.
so now people like me who actually understand and appreciate Kareem Wilt Chamberlain for wearing fucking sneakers that didn't probably ain't had no fucking insoles and shit like that. That was balling for years and put and really, you know, like bridge the gap and put these fucking ungrateful motherfuckers on the map. And
Oh
actually,
wow.
they actually getting they crying they crying, not even playing, low management, and getting 400 million for 2, 3, 4 years, bro, and you
But
crying.
no, but here's the thing about it.
Like, come on,
Where
man.
we
I can
we'll
I can
bump
that's
heads
that's
at.
That's facts.
Mr.
Everything that
Rich.
I said was all. Hey, Kirk,
Okay,
everything that
no,
I said was
hold
all
on,
facts,
Mr.
right?
Rich.
Nah, that's
There
just
Mr.
ain't
right.
Rich.
That's right.
hypothetically.
Hey, but no,
Right.
Mr.
You got
Rich.
to
Fuck
the
I
this
can
premise.
no,
nonsense
hold
nigga is
on,
talking about.
Mr. Rich.
You said
You went for a second. I'm gonna say something, and I just
All right.
move to the side.
All right, go
Okay.
ahead.
Now, I know you speak a lot of times in the hypothetical. Now,
Oh my
you want
God. What
to,
is
okay, no,
wrong with this guy,
hold
bro?
on. Just listen, man. Just, man, you don't have to do, okay. At the end of the day, I know you speak a lot of times in hypothetical. Hey, what if this, that, and other? Okay, we get that. But you will say something that's truthful and try to make me argue some shit you know I didn't say. That LeBron James played in the same shoes as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You know I didn't say it, so why am you trying to make me argue that type of deal? I'm like, yeah, I'm actually agreeing with that. I'm just not agreeing with the other stuff that you said, and you trying to get other people into an argument about a hypothetical. Oh, so what if he played in these shoes and stuff like that? That's a different
No, no,
argument.
no, no, no. I said he cannot walk in that man's shoes. It's not what if. I said he cannot.
And you know
He
that
cannot
because
play
of
for
what?
20. He
No,
can't
you
play
know
for
that
20 plus
because of
seasons
what?
because he's a crybaby.
Okay.
That's a fact. He's a
And you know that's
crybaby.
an opinion. That's your opinion.
It's
It's
not
okay.
opinion. How many times we done seen LeBron
That's true.
cry? What are you talking about, bro?
Do you think LeBron wife think he's a crybaby?
Yeah, she
Oh,
probably
his
do.
wife
She
know he's
probably
a
do.
Hey,
bitch.
you asked the
What are
wrong
you talking
question to
about?
him,
Because
man.
it's still an opinion. I don't
No,
think you really
no,
okay,
no,
I
no,
take
no,
that back.
no,
I
no.
take
You want
that
me to tell
back.
you? You want me to tell
Because
you? You want
I
me? No, no,
don't
no,
think
no.
you
You brought it up.
understand.
No, no, no,
I
no,
don't
no,
think
no,
you
no, no, no,
understand
no.
what the fuck
Since
is
you
an
brought it up,
opinion.
LeBron, yo.
you know
I
what?
don't think
You
you
know what?
understand what's an
You know what?
opinion
I
and
love
what's fact.
LeBron.
LeBron
I tell
James'
y'all.
wife. Since you brought up LeBron James, what his wife think? LeBron James'
You got
wife
a
Okay.
knows
LeBron
he's
James
a
jersey on
bitch.
right now, bro.
Your
Birthday
king
gift.
is a bitch. That's what
Thank
it
you.
Okay,
is. He's a
regardless,
bitch.
and you still know that's an opinion. And
No, it's
nobody
not
gonna
opinion.
argue
It's a
your fucking
fact.
opinion.
It's
You
a
probably
fact,
think your
nigga.
mama the finest motherfucker on the earth. I mean, I shouldn't say mama, but your sister is the finest motherfucker on the earth. Regardless, it's still an opinion. Nobody got no. Look, we can go down a
Yo,
rabbit hole about your
stop
opinion.
getting on on your knees for your king, bro. He's
Pause.
not
I
giving you
don't.
no
Pause,
food
man.
stamps,
Pause.
Yeah,
bro.
pause,
You
pause,
so
Damn.
pause, pause,
disrespectful. You so
pause.
disrespectful,
Are you wearing
Damn, bro.
Are you wearing a LeBron jersey right now, bro?
nigga.
Yeah, he might be because god damn, he got the like god damn,
Okay,
bro.
here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about it that I'm still trying to
It's
understand what
okay, bro.
motherfuckers. You can't have that much hate in your heart about other
It's not
people.
hate, man. Your man is a
Okay,
crybaby. What's hate about
okay,
that?
okay. He's a crybaby. We agree on that.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
he's a
what did I
crybaby.
say was wrong about
Okay,
that? He's a
Nah,
crybaby.
LeBron
yeah,
is a crackhead, though, bro.
he's a crybaby.
Like
We'll stay
bro,
there.
I ain't say
And I
nothing
feel
that
like
was
Luka is
wrong.
worse.
We'll stay there.
I will say Luka's definitely worse than LeBron for
Yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah.
Nigga, look,
Nah, nah.
Luca is a natural born crybaby, bro. Like, come on, listen, hey, two
Natural
cent,
born
hey,
crackhead.
yo, listen, hey, yo, bro, hey, Kurt, bro, do I got any picks with these niggas, bro? These two crybabies, motherfuckers, is on my team. Do I give a fuck about them, bro? Like, come on, get these
That
niggas
is
out of
your
here,
team,
bro.
though,
These,
man.
Okay. Here's
yeah,
the
that
thing
is
that
my team.
That's
Get these
a
niggas
that's
out of here,
sad.
highly
man.
confusing to most people. I ain't saying to all. That's highly confusing. If
It's not
LeBron is
confusing,
a
bro.
no,
Yo,
hold on one
listen,
second, bro. Hey, I mean,
listen, bro,
we ain't got.
listen.
It's only a couple of us on here. We ain't got to
Listen,
cut each
bro.
other off.
If
I'm just
Kawhi,
gonna ask
if
the
Luca,
question
bro,
and move
listen,
along. You don't have to
Luca,
do that, man. Who
Luca,
raised you? Wolves?
listen, Luca crybaby ass, LeBron crybaby ass. Don't try to win a fucking chip with AR and all these. Like, come on, bro. Like, get the
If he
fuck
a
off the
crybaby,
team, bro.
what are you? If he's unsuccessful and all this, you got to think about that.
That's
Okay,
sad, bro.
if that, I ain't trying to cut you like that because I know you got to take a shower at some
And
point
at
in
least
time,
I ain't
and
no.
you, hey,
At
and
least
you
I
gonna
ain't on
see
my knees like
yourself
you,
in the
bro.
mirror,
Oh my
and you gonna
God.
see
I'd rather.
yourself
Pause,
in the
pause,
mirror.
pause, pause,
Yeah,
pause.
definitely
I'd
pause.
rather.
You
I'd
gonna
rather
say
be
All
a
right,
bitch.
what's
listen.
pause about
That
seeing your
that
own
that
self in the
concept of
mirror?
what
Pause.
No, I'm
Pause.
saying
not
to
that they
him,
get cry.
if
It's not that they.
LeBron is a loser,
It's
if
not.
LeBron to get you a
Listen.
LeBron,
knee
It's
pad,
not
hey,
that
bro.
they
no,
Hey,
hold
Kirk.
on, hold
crybabies.
Hey,
on.
Kirk. Pause.
Yeah,
If
definitely
if
pause.
if
For
LeBron is a
sure, pause.
loser and Luca is a
Oh,
loser,
pause
what
all
the
night,
fuck
man.
are you? What the
I never
fuck are
said.
you?
I never in this
Bro, how
situation
did
right
yo
in this
y'all
conversation
be
right
talking
now.
about
In
LeBron
this,
and y'all start
No,
hating
no, no,
each
no.
other?
He
He
said
sucks.
Luca. He
Damn,
threw
nigga.
Luca in there too. Luca a
oh,
loser too.
hold on. Question for the panel: Did I in this situation right now? I'm just talking about right now. Right now, did I call LeBron and Luca losers?
No, you never did.
No,
You
no,
didn't
So
no.
call
You
them
what is
didn't.
this
losers.
guy
No.
talking
You
about?
called them crybabies, sir.
I
That's
just
what you
said they
called them.
crybaby. So why you
Right.
saying that?
This the thing about.
So are you admitting that your man is a loser? Your boss man, he a loser?
I don't even want to
Because
talk about
that's what
LeBron
you
no more,
saying.
man. I don't
Talking
want to watch
about,
that
bro.
game
I
no
stopped
When
talking
you
about LeBron a long
Yeah,
time
bro.
ago,
Like,
man.
oh man,
Hey,
you putting
I stopped
yourself in a
talking
I
about
hole,
don't
LeBron.
even.
bro.
I don't even. I'm I don't about even. to jump I in don't even that know how. boat I with don't you, even know how he man. got brought up. I don't even know
Bro,
how
it's
Brown
supposed
got
to be
brought brought
yo,
up in here, bro.
Yeah,
it's
bro. This
supposed to be
nigga
We was
said
we
he.
having
educated.
a good conversation about Draymond
It's supposed
Green.
to be
That shit was
educated.
Damn,
wild,
bro.
bro.
This
Bro, I
nigga
don't even
want
know
to
who
put
brought Brown
some
up,
knee
bro.
pads on for
Let's
it's a
talk
LeBron.
about
conversation
educated,
Hey,
that don't
bro.
never
no,
end.
no, no. Hey, hold on.
Come
Hey,
on, panel. Let's talk about
give me.
OKC, bro.
Hey,
Gotta go
hey, give me
stupid.
50
I
Yeah,
feet
want to
for a
talk about
leave,
the
second.
nigga with a
leave
No,
winning
no, no.
record in the
Hold on.
conversation.
finals.
Hey,
Let's
give
talk
me
about
50 feet.
SGA.
And no, give me 50 feet because
Oh
he
God.
don't. No, no, no. Hold on. Just mute up for just 2 seconds. Hold
Oh
on.
man. All right.
All right, I'm moving for 2 seconds. I'm back.
I'm gonna mute up for
I'm
three
back.
Hey, no, I
seconds.
got
He's stupid. He's I'm back.
you. Got it. 2 cents.
I'm gonna just say all this. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, nigga.
No, no, no,
That
no.
nigga,
He trying to talk over it. Hold on. No, just listen. 10 seconds.
you
10
talking through
seconds.
your
No,
TV,
no,
bro?
my nigga. I know motherfuckers like you with
Oh God.
mouth. You
Oh my
sound like you
God.
from up north. But here you go. No, don't say nothing. Just listen. Cause he said LeBron didn't want losers. But hold on. Because I know you gotta take a shower at some point in time. Hey, you gotta see those. You gotta see those. Hold on. Kirk, pause, Kirk. LeBron is a loser, and Luca is a loser. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you?
I never in this situation right in this conversation right now.
Nigga called the motherfucker a loser.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. We didn't hear shit.
Oh, y'all can't hear it.
Wait.
I
Nah,
played it
let's
from
just
my
I
tab.
ain't gonna lie, y'all. Let's just switch the
Hold on.
subject. This is
Yo,
we
what
got
this
I didn't hear
guy
serious.
talking
nothing.
about?
Let's just
I
switch the
didn't
What
hear
this
subject.
guy
nothing, bro.
talking
I'm not
about?
about
Yo,
to do
did I?
this
Yeah,
tonight,
Hey,
y'all.
can
Easy.
we switch it? Can we
Yeah, let's
switch it, bro?
switch
Can
the
we
Easy.
switch
subject,
it?
y'all. Because I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
what
lie.
this
There's
guy
too
talking
much
about? He just
LeBron.
hold
He's
on,
Yeah,
hold
can,
on,
can
hold
we?
on,
Yeah, I'm
hold
for.
on, Kirk.
Yeah,
Man,
Hold
golden
on, Kirk.
retrievers are great dogs.
Hold
for
on,
real, man. I
AZ,
want one.
AZ.
Yeah, man.
Right.
You ever
Like,
Y'all
had
yo,
gotta
one?
yo,
stop, bro. I'm
Hell
yo,
nah,
tired of
bro.
did y'all hear
LeBron,
me?
bro.
I always had
Did
pit
y'all?
bull. Kirk, what kind of dog you got, bro?
I feel you. I
I
feel
wish I
y'all.
had
I
a
feel
dog, but the
y'all.
only
Pit
dog
bulls
I
are
got
great.
is OKC, bro.
This nigga just
Oh, for
cooked
real?
himself,
Yeah,
bro.
they
He
all
didn't even,
dogs over there.
bro.
They all dogs
Where
over
the
there.
where the
They the whole
fuck did I
dog house, actually.
call the nigga LeBron a loser, bro? You was the one who said it, nigga, on camera. The fuck you talking about on video and shit, bro? You
Oh
playing
man, here we
yourself?
go.
This nigga playing his own audio of him calling LeBron a loser and saying, "You said it." The
Yeah, I
fuck
ain't
are
gonna lie.
you
I didn't
talking
really hear
about?
anything that audio
I didn't
said
hear
though.
shit, bro.
Let's just I ain't gonna lie. Let's
That's
just
why.
leave
That's
the
why I said
LeBron
just leave it
Yeah,
alone,
conversation.
bro.
We're
yeah,
gonna
I
leave
leave
don't
that
the
even know
shit
how.
LeBron
alone.
conversation under the
I don't
bed.
even know.
Yeah,
I don't even know how. I don't even know how Brown got brought up in this
He
shit,
always
bro.
get
yeah,
brought up every
bro.
night,
That nigga
bro.
about to
Every
that
night, bro.
nigga
You
about
know
to
how you
call
watching the HBO videos at night,
that
bro.
nigga knows
You gotta be in them. This is crazy, y'all.
that nigga no sense about to call LeBron. I fucked
Hey,
LeBron.
Kirk, you used to think it was me bringing it up.
I know,
Told you
bro.
it
I
wasn't me.
apologize, bro.
It
Hey,
won't
hey,
me.
I
hey, but Rich,
apologize, bro.
Rich, I get what you're saying. Kareem Kareem's more impressive to me too.
Yeah,
That's why.
that shit is
I
more
totally agree.
impressive, bro. That shit is more
You made
impressive.
a
The
good
nigga,
point though, Rich.
nigga,
You did.
bro, the
No
nigga
3-pointers.
shot 40,000 points, bro, with one
Off a sky
one
hook.
off a sky hook
Literally,
and
like the
not
last
shooting
5 years of
threes,
his
bro.
career is skyhooks.
That what I'm
And
saying.
and
Like
and
LeBron.
and, and on top of that, playing with fucking shoes with no insoles and shit that you could
Well, I'm
like.
not
Come
gonna
on,
say
bro.
that
Like
because they always playing in them shoes. But
I know, but I'm just
But,
saying
but
though, like
Converse is uncomfortable to hoop in, bro.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But all I'm trying to say is this: like, if niggas could, the way how LeBron and all these young boys talking shit about the old heads, the old heads could talk shit about these young boys. Like, nigga, y'all can't
Yeah.
walk in our shoes. We was actually balling
Man,
in fucking
listen,
Hey,
you can't
like,
hey, Rick, hey, Rick.
discredit Kareem, bro. You can't, like, these dudes are so great. Like, discrediting them, to me, if you do that shit, you don't know nothing about
you
basketball.
don't
I
know
told
And
nothing
you,
about
I
basketball.
Yeah.
I can't talk basketball with anybody
Hey,
shitting on Kareem.
that's why I be
You know
saying
what
the
I
same
mean?
thing about Bill Russell, bro. To me, it's all the
Yeah,
greats. I
I
can't, bro.
just stopped
hey,
talking basketball with niggas like that,
Bill
bro.
Russell
Like,
literally went full court and jumped over someone's head, bro. Like that's he
yeah,
literally
you
he had
don't
the nerve to
respect
do
the
that.
game. Like at that point, like
He
because
did, bro. He went full court, jumped over
everybody's got an
someone's
era. Everybody's got an era, right?
head. Right.
And you
Everybody
don't
do.
respect the game at that point. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Where you just
Exactly.
like
That's what
even
I'm
the
saying.
guys today, like I respect them, right? I might, I'm from a different era, so I might judge them based on how I grew up and what I seen, but I still respect like a lot of these guys as far as
You
like
have
the
to.
upper
what
echelon players and what they
That's how
what
do.
they did and what they brought
that's
to
how
the
the game
game.
keeps that's how the game keeps going,
Yeah.
Coach Coombs.
All right,
Because you have to respect the game. Why even play it if you're not
all
gonna
right.
if you're not gonna respect it? And you like it makes no sense. Like
Hey,
every
Rick. Yep, that's why.
every player that talks about Bill Russell, they all respected Bill Russell. Every champion that you can think of,
Yeah.
LeBron, Kobe, they never said Bill Russell wasn't. We're not going to count this era. No, they all respected Bill Russell. There's a
Now
Hey,
my
documentary.
personal list is different. My personal list and
Right,
how I
that's different.
rank
That's
player,
your
that's
personal. Yeah,
different.
right, right.
You know.
Hey, there's a
but nah,
documentary on Netflix, y'all.
Rick,
Russell,
hey,
yeah. Watch
hey, let
that.
me holler at you for a slide. But at the end of the day, man, unfortunately, we got the internet, and
Get on
I
his
won't go.
ass, 2 cents.
Yeah,
Get on
yeah.
his
But
ass.
hey, just listen. I'm gonna try to put it on the speaker one more
I
time.
feel
Hold
like
on, hold on, hold on.
let two
Tell me
cents
this
go.
nigga didn't call him a loser.
here we go.
Ain't said to all. That's highly
Oh,
confusing.
you playing it again, bro? Man, that shit sounds terrible.
This shit crazy.
All right, put it closer to the TV,
Shut up,
motherfucker.
dude. Come on, man. No,
Bro, man, this is like some
no.
1950s
At the end of the day, I was gonna play it back, but unfortunately,
All right, go
BJ
ahead, play
let
it,
you
go ahead.
rewind.
No,
No,
no, go
I
ahead,
was
play it.
trying to play. I was playing
Oh
it,
my
and you
God.
did call him a loser. You was like,
All right.
He a loser. You said Luca a loser, and LeBron
No,
was a loser. I'm
I
like,
didn't
bro,
even
I
say
ain't
Go
got.
that was
ahead. Just go
them.
ahead. Just play it.
No,
Play it.
it's
Just
all
play it.
good
We gonna
because
be
the point
quiet.
was. Okay,
Yo,
Go
okay,
ahead. Go
listen,
ahead,
I'll
we're
bro.
go ahead.
gonna play it.
Okay, I
Just
go
go
ahead.
You
ahead.
might
Okay.
go to
We're
jail
gonna be
today, Rich.
quiet.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
Hold on.
everybody
I'm
mute up, mute up,
Hold
mute
on,
up,
y'all.
mute up.
Everybody
I'm
mute up,
muted.
y'all. Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up.
LeBron is a. No, hold on 1 second, bro. It's only a couple of us on. He said it right there. He said they losers, bro. They losers, bro.
I ain't hear
Just
none of that,
No,
bro.
okay. I'm gonna rewind it because y'all was talking, saying mute up. I rewind it. That's highly confusing. LeBron is a. No, hold on 1 second, bro. It's only a couple of us on here.
Yeah, he did say it, Rich. I
He
think I heard.
did. I know. I'm sitting here
He
telling
might
him.
got you, Rich.
Yeah, no, hey, look, BJ, he used to block that shit. You couldn't rewind it. But now I can goddamn hold you accountable for what you
all
say.
right.
You
Oh
Go
my
can't,
back and
God,
no,
play
Rich.
it.
no,
Hold
it's all
on.
good. Ain't nobody
Go back
dissing
and
that.
play it.
But
Go listen. Calm down. Go back and play it and let us hear it clearly because it can sound like I said it, but I need to hear it
okay.
clearly. So go
Okay.
ahead.
I made okay, look, I'm gonna let you have it. Cause you're gonna, hey, we can go into a whole thing and be like, hey, I made AI say it or some bullshit. I
I
ain't trying
never
to do
said
that,
you said
but you gotta
AI.
Who said
understand, bro.
playing?
I ain't
Who said
no.
playing?
It's all good. But what you were saying,
Oh
I
my god.
rewind it. I'm not gonna hold the show up like
Oh
that.
my
But
God,
I'm
bro.
listening to okay.
Never
I
mind,
rewind.
bro.
I rewind it.
Rewind it, but put it
I
clear.
rewind
Make
it.
it
I
closer.
got you.
Put the fucking phone closer to the
Yeah,
TV,
okay.
bro. Yeah,
Okay.
like
I do my best because it's on my
yeah,
tablet. It's on
and
my
and
tablet.
yeah, and play it, and then go back at least a couple of seconds before I even
Okay.
said that. But go
I
ahead,
go back.
please.
Yeah, okay. I got you.
Hey, we might be getting Demarcus Rosen.
What'd you just say?
Ain't said to all. That's highly confusing. LeBron it's not all on. Hold on a second, bro. Hey, we got there's only a couple of us on here. We got to check off. I'm just gonna ask the question and move along. You don't have to do that, man. You raise you moves. Listen, Luca crybaby ass, LeBron crybaby ass. Don't try to win a fucking chip with AR and all these. Like, come on, bro. If you're a crybaby, what are you? That's what the whole point was. I know you called them losers. That's what I was saying. I'm like, why are you calling them losers and crybaby? And that's what I said. I'm like, bro, if that's what they are, what the fuck are you?
Bro, I ain't hear none of that. I ain't hear
I
none of
didn't hear that
Oh,
though.
I know.
I ain't
Look,
gonna
I
hold you.
don't have the audio, bro. I put the tablet on my lap, and matter of fact,
Oh gosh, man. Hey,
Bro,
yo,
this
no,
is crazy.
no,
what
no,
time is
it's
it,
all
man? What
good.
time is it,
Hey,
bro?
Yeah, I
This
think
is
we
no,
should let
no,
this go.
I did
Yeah, we
this.
should just let it go. Just let it go,
I
bro.
did that.
Bro, I don't hear it though, bro. I
I
don't hear.
know
Look,
you can't hear it. I apologize for it. I'm trying to watch my
it
He
girl
had the
sound
play.
like I'm
real
Hey,
headquarters,
saying,
KB.
look. Hey, at the
bro.
end of the
like,
day,
Bro,
I'm trying to
BJ,
watch my girl play
what is this
Monopoly.
show turn into? What is
Hey,
this?
I'm
What are we
googling
doing
what
right
you
now,
saying.
y'all?
Hey, I'm googling what motherfuckers
Oh
saying.
hell
And
no, y'all. Oh
hey,
hell
are you
no.
hey,
He
googling
got
it?
hey,
What
he
is
got
this?
your shit right
Oh
there, Rich.
hey, look, and I'm sitting over here trying to watch
hell no,
y'all on the
bro.
big
Hey
screen and shit
CJ,
like
you might
that.
have competition, bro.
Yeah.
You might have
Hey, Google.
competition.
I'm
Hey,
gonna call
Google.
Miss
Listen,
Leo
Hey,
for
that
this
nigga's
nigga.
recording the fuck out of us, man, in what we say.
Yeah. I got it
You got
because I
three
can. And then
ICPs,
when I
bro.
get up, I ain't
Nah, I
even
don't
put
got
the
a
goddamn
competition. He got
I
that.
ain't put the
He
automatic
got the
desk
blue
over
lights and
here.
everything.
Bro, he
He got the
No,
blue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call
You
Miss
gotta
Leo on your
watch
dumb
him.
ass.
Yeah,
bro.
no.
He
But
got
at the end of the day,
he got the
you know
blue
what
and
time
red
it is.
lights back there.
Bro, this nigga
Yeah.
got the whole setup, bro. He look like the FBI, bro.
Hey,
Look like the
hey, I'm
feds.
innovative. I'm innovative over here.
That nigga
That you know how
said,
you got
that
the
nigga
desk
said,
to go up and down,
that
Bro,
nigga
he
all
said,
that
said
kind
Rich,
of
I
bro.
shit.
Hey,
got you,
ask live,
nigga.
Rich. You better
Play
Hey,
watch
with me
out.
if you want.
You
it
better
ain't
watch
what
out.
you want. I ain't the smoke that you want on that type of shit. All I was
He,
saying, just okay, it's cool. Move along. You call them crybaby. It's still your opinion. I'm cool with it. You were saying they was losers. I was just telling you, you said
Nah,
losers. Nigga, I got cameras in here. I can rewind the shit even on my camera or the
nah,
goddamn
bro.
he the
tablet.
feds,
I
bro.
don't,
And
This
that's
I
not
don't
all
think
I
that
I
was
said
deep,
saying.
man.
losers,
You
bro.
said the
He the
shit.
I
feds,
don't
Rich.
think I said losers, bro.
Nigga
No,
say he
you
got
Bro,
did.
sound
I
good.
can't.
you hear
I
him?
can't.
cameras.
No,
It
no, no.
sound good.
He got you on surround sound,
Plural. That's
man.
plural. You said
Bro,
cameras. So you
oh
got
no, all that
crazy
technology not
operation going on.
Rich, he the feds,
No,
bro.
no, no,
That's how they
no,
get
no.
you.
Hey,
You
no.
know
When
You
what?
I
got
say
like 10
cameras,
Oh
computers.
hey,
hell
You
no.
got like
no, hold
20
on. When I
cameras.
say cameras, I'm talking about it's a
Bro,
camera in
come
the.
on, bro. You don't gotta show us all
That
that,
nigga,
bro.
No.
that nigga,
It's a camera
that
over
nigga,
there. That's a
that nigga
camera.
on his Diddy
All of
shit.
the
bro. What?
motherfuckers is picking
But
up
what the?
everything you say.
Bro, he's the
Everything you
Is this?
say
feds.
in here.
Bro,
That's
The
the camera.
He
feds.
got,
What do you think?
oh my
Hey,
God, bro.
no,
Is
hold
this
on,
MTV
hold on.
Cribs? Is this
That's the
MTV
camera.
Cribs?
All that
Is
shit
this
is in here.
Bro, what's
But
your
is
what
this
bad
I'm
boy
MTV?
saying,
name?
you.
Is this
Damn, bro, what
MTV
you scared
Cribs,
of,
bro?
bro?
Can I see your bad boy
No.
light?
I'm just
The
saying.
feds calling
I
you
Let me
can.
when
see
they
what your
need
bad boy light.
information. You be giving
I'm
up that
saying I
information,
can back
nigga.
up what I'm saying with receipt.
He's the
Ain't
What you
feds.
need
nobody
all those
fronting
damn
on you
cameras
like that,
for,
my
bro?
nigga.
Bro, he's the feds, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
And that nigga said I'm the fed.
he got the wire
Hey,
on his back.
now you trying to put me
Hey,
out
Rich,
there.
you got, bro. It's not about basketball. Hey, Rich, this shit never been about basketball, bro. I hope you know that.
No, it never been. It
Every
Nah.
never
It was
shit
been.
about
about LeBron. This shit
basketball.
about
He
what you
was
got
calling
No,
going.
basketball
he
players
might
losers.
been
I'm
like in
looking.
a military service and stuff, working with the
And he got
computer
the
test or
camera in
something
his
like
he
that.
got a camera in his watch.
Yeah,
Y'all
Rich.
better
Of
watch
course,
out.
everybody got
Hey
camera
yo,
on the
ain't
watch.
no sense. Ain't no sense. Me no speak no English. I
No,
don't
no,
know
they
you.
don't.
I never met
Me
you.
and speak
That's
no
not true, no, because when
It's
shit
not
pop
me. This is
off,
not me.
I'm cheap. I don't have a
yet
camera in my watch.
I'm
your
cheap.
dude gonna get
Can we
knocked
go?
on.
Can we go
Yeah.
back? Can we go back
Hey,
to basketball, man?
Yeah.
I know,
yeah,
Rich.
yeah,
Rich,
yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, Rich.
Hey, no
Whatever is
shit,
going
Rick.
on, bro,
fuck
you
that,
cop,
Rich. I
bro.
fuck with
You
you.
might be
You know
cop,
I
bro.
fuck
You
with
might
you.
want to leave the house.
Yeah, real shit, bro. Like,
Yeah, bro.
yo,
He
I'm about to
got you,
call
bro.
Miss
This
Cleo
ain't
on
about
this nigga,
LeBron. That's why
man.
he come up here every night, bro. He trying to get some
That nigga,
money.
yo, that nigga, you know what? No sense. I take that back. You ain't getting no food stamps. You getting some other shit over
So
there from
Oh, I'm
Bronny
getting
James.
Man,
getting
say 10
fed dollars.
TVs, bro. I haven't seen 10 TVs from like 10 TVs.
Yeah, there
No,
ain't
you
no
know what I'm
food stamp.
saying?
There ain't no
I'm
food
older
stamp money
now.
like
You
that.
can get the same shit I got, but I just chose to get those things. They ain't nothing. They ain't balling. This ain't MTV Cribs. But
Damn.
I got.
So how much he paying you?
Y'all treating like it. Shit, I want
Hey,
to talk
How much he
basketball.
paying?
tell them you
How
got
much
the
he
Tony
paying you?
Montana set up, man. You got the Tony Montana set up with all them
No,
TVs in there with the
Man,
pool.
got
no,
BJ's
no.
right
I'm
there.
just in the. I'm in the electronics. But let's talk the basketball thing. I'm really big into it, though. I'm really big
He
into it.
That's
ain't no sense. You getting allowance from the James family?
from the James
Oh
family.
man.
Hey man, come on,
That
bro.
nigga
Let's
had
This
to
Well,
nigga
with
be
that
that,
nigga had
throwing
to take
with
a
rocks.
that
that
said,
nigga that
I'll
nigga had to
holler at
that nigga had
y'all.
to breathe.
That
Yeah, that
nigga
nigga
be
had to take
throwing
a
I
rocks
gotta
and
go
hide
get
his
some
hand,
sleep.
man. Why would you say that,
I
bro?
was about to do the same, but
get
Peace out though,
allowance.
y'all. I appreciate it, man. Peace out, y'all.
All
Have
right,
peace
fun,
out,
KB.
man.
bro. Peace out, Kobe.
All right,
All
KB.
right,
All right,
Rich, you
KB.
hell,
Yeah.
bro. Yeah, you hell on wheels with it.
Well,
Yeah.
my fault.
Yo,
My
what this
fault,
Nah,
straight
it's
man.
all
turned into,
good,
man? This
bro.
is LeBron James show, y'all. Y'all know this. We might as well talk about LeBron
No,
every week.
yeah, we
Nah, I don't
talk
want to talk about
Clippers.
that.
We
I don't want to
been
talk about
talking
that.
Clippers.
I
We
don't
can
want to talk
talk.
about it, nigga. I think now we can talk about it now because I think now everybody finally starting to see it's time for the Clippers to start that rebuild. Hopefully,
Yeah, for sure.
y'all think
I
it's time
I
totally
want
now?
to
agree.
see it.
Hey,
I want to
I
see
came
it.
back day. Hey, Kurt, you see, I
Call me
came back
Bronny
days.
J.
Kurt, you see, I
What you
came
say?
back days later to see if people can't change their mind.
No, you did because you was saying that. You was saying that from the jump. I ain't gonna lie, you was saying that from the jump, bro. So that's
But they
definitely
can't
that.
rebuild. They need a plan. They like just got a new arena. They competed with the Lakers, so they'll want to be irrelevant for the next 10 years again. So they can't just give up the
I
players
know, but
that's putting people in the
you got to
seat.
look.
It's
You
more
got
of
to
a
look at.
business side to it too.
I know. That's why I said right now they're just making money off the big name players they got right now in that new fancy
Right, right.
arena. But right
Especially
now,
James
y'all not.
Harden for sure.
Yeah, right now y'all not even competing, bro.
Yeah,
Like
everybody can't win.
that's why I said CJ, what y'all gonna look like in 3 to 4 years when
I think that
Kawhi and James
I
Harden
feel
probably
like they're
like
gonna
that.
be better. I feel like they're gonna look better, but
Man,
I ain't
don't
gonna lie.
put. I'm not a Clippers fan, so I don't put the
I feel like this James Harden shit's just not looking too good. I'm tired of people saying James Harden's trying with this team, bro. I feel like
Hey,
he just
Kurt, you
gotta
see they
get.
trying to get DeRozan? You see they trying to get DeRozan?
Man, that shit going actually I don't say this. That is gonna make them look better. I can't
That
That
cap
shit
about
ain't gonna
that.
do shit.
shit ain't
But
gonna do nothing.
no, I ain't
Bro,
gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that. I can't say that.
they scrambling, man. They scrambling.
I mean,
DeRozan,
bro, they
Yo,
have no other choice because,
watch
bro,
what
you have James
what
Harden.
DeRozan.
is
Unless you,
DeRozan better than Kawhi right now? Is DeRozan better than Kawhi right
nah,
now?
he ain't better than Kawhi right now. No, he's not.
Is he better than
No,
James
Bro,
Harden right now?
them niggas keep trying to
He's on the
put
same. I
Band-Aid
would
on.
say he's on the same level. Okay, no, James Harden better than him.
So what's the point of having him then? If he ain't better than James Harden
Yeah,
Well,
or
you
Kawhi
would
right
have him
now?
because
right. Trying to put
he's a legit scoring option. That's why you have
And
him for sure.
the worst thing about it, he a choker too.
Not,
I'd rather have
well,
Kawhi than DeRozan.
I'll say this about
niggas keep
DeRozan.
putting
He's been better.
Band-Aid on this on the
He's been
wound,
better.
man. Open wound. Like,
That's what I said, Rich. That's what I said, bro.
come
Just
on,
end it,
Nigga,
bro.
man.
DeRozan, bro, I ain't gonna lie. That might be the NBA retirement center over there. God
It
damn.
already is. It
James
already
Harden,
is,
That's what
bro.
it's.
right? Chris Paul, DeMar DeRozan. You might as well retire these niggas after this year.
Yeah, for real,
Don't they got the oldest team in the league?
Yeah, they do for sure.
You
Sacramento ain't shit. Chris Webber, shit. I think Volani Divac go over there too, and all them. Hey man, yeah, that's retirement center. You know that.
But we talking
You
about the Clippers.
out.
We talking about
Sacramento fucked themselves up, bro. They should not have fired fucking what's the name, Mike Brown.
Mike
They should
Brown.
not have
Yeah.
fired him. They should not have fired that man.
do agree with that though, but the
Bro,
Clippers, I don't know. The Clippers, I don't man, oh boy. I don't know. It's the beginning of the season. We'll see what they. I'm interested to see what they're gonna do because I feel like
you.
it's not the end of the world, especially with CJ said that should last. It's not the end of the world. I'll say that. But right now they need to do something. But that shit look bad. That just look bad over there. But at least it's right now than the middle of the season. I rather
It's
look
early,
bad.
yeah. It's
I
early. It's
rather
still
look bad
early.
right now than next year because it's still 2025. We ain't even hit December yet. They hit a very bad stretch. This better be the worst stretch that they have the entire season because this stretch was pretty bad, bro.
You
Y'all
be
think
honest,
y'all
it's
they
some
could
some
get
of
it
some of
together
these
though?
games they weren't even supposed to lose. Some of these games y'all weren't even supposed to
Right,
lose.
right. They was close games, and it's just I'm just tired of hearing
What if
about like they don't have enough over there. I'm tired of that. Every year they get new pieces. Now they don't have enough this year. Like,
Hey,
okay,
they were championship favorites. Now they don't have enough.
that's what I'm saying. What you about to say, Rich? About to say something.
What if niggas just like start transitioning and like start having good chemistry and like
They
we
could.
gotta turn this
It
around.
could, it could,
Could.
it
We
could, it
got
could,
we
but it
gotta
could. But
Sacrifice.
yeah.
It's gonna take
hey, Rick,
sacrifice.
it could, but I think it could, but I think you got to get rid of Ty Lue.
Ty Lue,
And
shit.
James has
Yeah.
to be willing to give up off the. He has to be
I
willing to
mean,
play off the ball too.
I don't think that'll happen.
when Ty Lue contract over?
They just
Man,
they re-upped them recently, didn't they? I think they all in on Ty Lue, bro.
For like 3, he got a 3-year contract, 4-year. And
I don't know. Cause I know fella, they just re-upped him like
maybe he probably
recently.
got a 2. I think probably got 2. Yeah.
Let me see.
I feel like he's not going nowhere, bro. I don't know.
Oh
But I
man.
do feel like the Clippers can definitely rack up some games and be in the
Bro,
plan.
let me ask y'all this: why they acting like he the only coach in the world, though? Like, you can't get rid of this nigga. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I kind of agree.
I don't understand that. Man. Like, come on, bro. This nigga keep putting y'all niggas in a hole and just.
Well, I'm not going to completely
Hey,
blame
Rich.
Ty Lue. I'm not
Hey,
going to
Rich.
completely blame him.
Hey, Rich. He signed a 5-year contract in 24.
Oh, never mind, bro.
I told y'all, bro.
Like, what the fuck is that, bro?
Told you, bro. They just
Yo,
throwing
that is
money. They throwing
nasty,
money at
bro.
everybody.
Call
Yeah,
false
that's
hope, bro.
nasty.
Call false hope.
That is nasty, bro. That is bro. You know how
That,
much
that
money
nigga,
they paying for the bro? You know how much damn what's their
that,
salary cap right now, bro?
that,
What?
that nigga ain't do shit. They doing re-up this
Oh
contract,
my god.
This team is
bro.
just not it, bro. Like they're playing. That's why I keep saying they're not playing in today's
They
era.
don't
Like,
have a
That's
plan.
nasty,
They
bro.
just keep throwing money at big name people.
right, but not
What y'all
even that,
doing
bro.
right now?
The
Y'all
system that they're
saying
playing
something
in.
factual and mixing it with live.
Right. That's hard to do. Ain't that hard to do? Who just said that shit? I'm like, yeah, the
CJ.
nigga saying some factual
CJ the
shit and want you to
bid.
agree with it and then say
That
some
nigga say
old
the same
bullshit.
shit every stream. Though.
Oh shit. Hey, who said that? Hey, who let me get that nigga prop. Who just said that shit? He said some fake shit and then so Michael Jordan didn't win 6 championships after you said some stupid shit. Like he never got drafted. I'm like, yeah, who said that shit? Because that's that in a nutshell. Whoever said
Yo,
it.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, the Clippers looking like the Sixers, bro. Like when them niggas
Ooh.
like like that shit is crazy, bro. They
No,
paying James Harden all his bread.
Sixers
They
franchise got
paying Paul
championship.
George all his bread. Like this Sixers is
Six is
crazy,
better.
bro.
They just look bad, bro. They just look bad, bro.
No, I
They
ain't
just
talking
look
about. I ain't talking
bad.
about right now. I'm talking about the couple of years Sixers.
With the
I ain't talking about.
trash bags on their head, 2014,
Yeah, like
Oh, okay.
yeah,
2014,
bro.
It's like
Like
no,
2013.
but in all
he,
honesty, Clippers
yeah, bro.
at least they trying though. Like they be
Yeah,
trying, they make moves and everything. It's just that
They
sometimes it
definitely
don't
make
pan
moves.
out or
yeah.
injuries happen.
Mm,
Cause that Kawhi and Paul George move was like a power move.
I ain't
You
gonna lie,
can't,
bro.
but
I think
CJ,
y'all.
that's
Yeah,
they
we out of
definitely do make moves,
participation
but
award ribbons.
they keep putting
We
all they
out of that.
bag
We out of them.
I mean all their eggs in one basket though. Like that's not a good
Nah.
comp, bro.
I ain't
It's
gonna lie.
definitely not good.
I
That's
think
never
y'all.
good.
I ain't gonna lie. I think y'all cursed, bro.
You can't
Not
bank
even that
on
they curse, bro. They
Kawhi,
just
bro.
making bad moves right
Thank
now.
Bro, hey, did y'all think Norman Powell? Did y'all think y'all gonna miss Norman Powell this much? Be
I mean,
honest.
yeah, he was a legit scorer. He was like
Be
the
honest.
third option over there.
'Cause
I knew this was going. I mean, as soon as he went over
'cause
there, he was
I
a
ain't
big
gonna lie.
part of the Clippers being a good team last year with James Harden, so he's not there no more. So
Because Kurt,
yeah,
when I saw them hyping up Bradley Beal, I was like, bro, what are we doing?
right.
We ain't just see this man in Phoenix. We ain't just see him in Phoenix.
Yeah, exactly. And I
Uh,
actually, you know what, bro? That's a good point. That's the reason. That's one of the reasons why the Clippers is not a good team right now. If Norman Powell's actually
I
on
ain't
the
gonna-
team right now,
Hey,
the Clippers
Rich.
probably won 5 more games.
mm-hmm.
Actually, they
Hey,
would won
Rich.
more games because some
Hey,
games were
Rich.
tight.
You want me to tell you the best way to describe the Clippers right now? The Clippers like
What's
that
that?
girl on the Clippers like that girl on the block. Be like, oh, I could change him, and be taking all these
Damn.
old ass niggas in, bro.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah, that's a good analogy.
Damn.
That's what we
Damn.
need to be talking. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. We need to be talking
I
about that
can
Norman
change
Powell
him.
trade though, bro. Because
Damn,
that's the
that's
reason why they
crazy.
ain't. That's the reason why they're playing the way they're playing because
Take
they can't really score.
changing nigga jewelry, changing
Yeah.
nigga
That Norman
some
Powell shit really
Hey,
put
that
it.
was a good one, man. Hey,
changing
whoever
nigga
put that
sneaks.
analogy out,
That's
That's on
AZ.
point.
That's AZ. Yeah, changing niggas sneaks and
Oh
shit.
shit.
Like, yo, take them dumbass Jabot jeans on, nigga. Put some
Nigga,
fucking
nigga put that stuff.
some fear of God jeans on or some shit.
Hey,
Like,
this
man.
got on red monkey jeans and an Everex jacket type shit.
Go,
I
go
mean,
back.
that
Go,
nigga don't
Yeah.
want to change.
hey, 2 cents. Go back and take that studded belt off, nigga.
Oh no, not the studded belt. Hey, no, worse than that. The motherfucking belt that was electronic. It had
With
your name and
the
shit like,
LED light.
oh,
No,
Well,
but
the
I ain't gonna
LED
lie,
light.
right? I ain't gonna lie.
that shit was
Clippers
hot.
gonna be all right, but they look, everybody, yo, listen, hey BJ, it's cool though, bro, because at the end of the day, every dog got his day, bro. Because y'all remember, yo, we was the bid for a long time, bro. The Lakers, we was getting trashed left from right. Like, yo, like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, we kept switching, we just kept firing coaches, like firing, trading niggas, trade, like, bro, we was, yo, firing we fired Magic, like, yo, the front office was crazy, bro. That shit was nasty for us, bro. We, like,
Yeah,
we was the talk of the town. Right now is the Clippers turn.
I'm
no,
not
yeah,
gonna.
no, we
Everybody.
good on that. Yeah, I can't let you because I think the Clippers came about. When did they come about? In the 70s? Or when it was actually the name the Clippers? Man, you talking about over 50 years? No, they don't get the same thing as that girl that used to wear them braces that was kind of a little chubby and she's fine
Oh
now.
my
No,
God.
the Clippers is not that. They don't pass that goddamn era. Them niggas had 50 fucking years. You ain't even never been to the finals. You ain't got nothing to say to me at this point in time.
Yo, he been for real.
Yeah. I'm saying the quiet. I'm reading the quiet
I,
part out
I
loud.
ain't talking
Nobody
about the
want to.
championships now. You try to go too far,
No,
two
to the
cents.
fight. Fuck winning the championship. At least get there.
Oh my
Tell me the
God.
one year that the Clippers made it to the finals. I'll
Was that they?
wait.
Hold on. Was that their first time making the Western Conference? Was that their
No,
first time
no,
making the
no.
Western Conference
NBA
Finals?
Finals. NBA
Hey,
Finals. Let me be
hey Kirk.
specific.
Hey
NBA.
Kirk.
Tell me the one year in 50 years
Yo,
them
hey,
motherfuckers made it to the
hey Kirk.
NBA Finals. I'll wait.
Hey
Yo, but
Kirk. You hear him though? So look, yo, peep this, right? You hear? We over here just talking on a surface level. This
No,
nigga
that's the
talking.
quiet part
He
out
going
loud. I
in.
shouldn't have said
He
that.
going
My
in.
bad.
He going into deep scars,
yeah, I
bro.
was
This
I'm about to
nigga.
say
Yeah, man. Oh man. Yeah. The Clippers did that fat girl that had
Hey,
braces
yo,
and she still didn't come out.
hey Kirk. Hey Kirk. You know how with a
No,
nigga,
no,
right?
you wrong. You wrong. 2 cents. I ain't gonna lie.
He
But
wrong,
no,
bro.
hold on,
He
hold on, hold on.
wrong.
I'm about to say like
Let me
I
Go
call.
was
ahead,
Hold on,
waiting
hold
for
on,
him
AZ.
right
hold on, hold
now.
on, hold
Go
on, hold
ahead,
on.
AZ. Go ahead, AZ.
Let me call
Oh,
it
my
2 cents
man
out.
just popped up in there. Oh, the
Let me
Joe
call two.
Green.
That's
Let me call
bingo,
two.
yeah.
Let me call 2 cents out right quick. No,
Yeah,
two
go
cents.
ahead.
The Clippers. That ugly girl, and the 2 man you go with. Well, you got to take one for the
Oh
team.
my God.
That's the Clippers.
Nah, yeah, man, you know the Clippers is a booger wolf. Man, somebody,
Damn.
yeah, she a booger wolf. Ain't nobody worrying
Shit.
about that big belly bitch, the stuff in her stomach and her panties. No, that's what they been. That's what they will forever be, bro. You thinking they gonna change like a
Forever
woman
B.
do
Come
to
on
a
now.
man?
You tripping, bro. Forever.
No,
Come on, bro.
no, I'm
Nah, they're
going
gonna
too
change.
Nigga,
hard. I'm
They
going
got to
too
yeah,
change.
you
hard on
They
the
going
got to
too
change.
Clippers.
They got to
far,
Hey,
change.
bro.
change the team.
They got to
Damn.
Change.
change.
Hey,
They got to change
nah,
the
I'm gonna leave it
management.
alone. I'm gonna leave
They
it
got to
alone.
change. They got to change
Just
the
leave it
management.
alone.
That's all.
Yeah.
Yo,
I think.
hey, Kirk. Hey, Kirk. That
Yo,
nigga,
Hey.
that nigga BJ ain't gonna pull that nigga up. But
No,
I'm
no,
next
don't
up.
do that. That's why I say I'm gonna back it down. Hey man, look, I already know Clippers trying to put on some Spanx and goddamn girdle, all that shit, eyelashes, get the baby hair with the
that,
goddamn
that
lace
nigga,
front. I
that
know
nigga
what
gonna
they
be back.
are, man. That's why I keep trying to tell you. That's an
AZ,
imposter.
that nigga gonna be
No, no.
backstage. AZ.
Yeah. Hey, BJ gonna cut me. No,
I'm
BJ
telling you.
laying down. BJ
I'm
can't hear
telling
this
you, Rick.
shit. No,
I'm telling
BJ.
you, Rick.
No,
Hey,
BJ can't hear this.
hey,
No, I'm good. It's
Clippers that girl in them.
1:30.
Hey, Clippers that girl in them Daisy Dukes with that cracker booty. Telling you.
Uh,
you
I
funny as
stick
shit.
my stomach in my panties. Yeah, that's them bitches right there, Clippers. Man,
I
they
know you
they
bought
are what
it.
they are. You know what I'm saying? They do what they do. Yeah,
Go ahead,
hey, don't worry
Mingo.
about
Go ahead,
BJ.
Mingo.
Hey, BJ, hey, he been on all day. I'm hoping he's still asleep.
What's up, Mingo? What's up, Mingo?
You hope it.
Yeah, I hope he's still asleep.
Mingo.
Yeah.
What's
Mingo.
going on, man?
What's up, Mingo?
What up,
What's
bro?
happening?
What's up, Mingo?
Man, y'all tripping, man.
I hope you ain't heard all that.
I did hear
No.
all that, and BJ heard it too because he let me in, so he had to hear it.
Oh shit, he damn
That's what
sure
I'm
did.
saying. He talking about
Okay,
BJ
my
sleep.
fault,
Mango
BJ.
just came out.
No. Hey, let it go, let it go, let it go. All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna
Yeah, I
stop. I'm
heard
gonna
the
stop.
nigga.
Yeah,
He
I'm gonna
said the
stop.
fat
Go
girl
ahead,
tucking
man.
him.
Hey, yeah, he did let
Yo,
your
two
ass
cents a
in,
funny ass
man.
nigga. I could tell you a funny ass
Hey,
He a
nigga, bro.
dickhead, bro.
hey, Mingo popped in. Y'all said females.
Oh shit.
What's up, Mingo? What you got on the Clippers? Or
So that we talking about the Clippers. So why we got to
we
pick
talk,
up
no,
SGA up there?
we talk about SGA. Do you think SGA would have been? Do you think he would have been the same if he would have stayed with the Clippers and they would not traded him?
Oh nah. Mm-mm. I don't think he would have turned into what he is now. No,
How good you think he would have been if he stayed with the Clippers?
he would have been a decent role player, but he wouldn't have been what he is now.
Decent
That's the
role
thing.
player.
I think
And
he
see,
would have been a star.
what
Hey,
I'm saying is it's the same thing with James Harden and OKC. James Harden wouldn't have been Houston. James Harden with OKC. That's basically what I'm saying.
that's a good point,
Oh,
Mango.
that's a good
That's what
analogy.
I'm
That's a
saying.
good
That's
analogy.
a better take with the first one. A decent one. I
Still,
think
still, still good, but
I
not as
like
great
that.
as he can be by himself. I got
I
you.
feel like, but SG put like I told you, he put too much work in for him not to. I feel it just took longer, but I could agree with your point right there. Like
Just,
James
just,
Harden.
just hey Kurt, just do that for Kobe too.
No, for sure. I never said that Kobe. No, I never said that. Yeah,
It's kind of like similar to Jalen Brunson too, playing with Luca, because Jalen Brunson was
right.
the man in
It's
college. When he was playing with Luca, he
exactly,
couldn't really do what he
exactly.
did with the Knicks.
CJ's right. When you put that much work in, bro, it's gonna come out, bro. SGA put a lot of work in. You can
And I
see
think,
that.
and I forgot which one of y'all said. I do think having Chris Paul next to him helped a lot too.
Yes, it did because his playmaking right now is very elite. I keep trying to tell niggas he's an actual point guard. Shai's a point guard today. He's a point guard that's assistant, putting his teammates in the right
Dennis
position.
Schroeder helped him too, though. You remember Dennis was on
You
that
can say
team
Dennis
too.
Schroeder, but he's a better playmaker. He's a way better playmaker than Dennis Schroeder.
No, but I'm saying that veteran leadership, and
For
you know
sure.
Yeah,
Dennis
that's
Schroeder
true.
be
That's
hooping
But
true.
Shai, you know
overseas
what's
and
crazy?
shit.
Shai always had the leadership aspect, though. He for sure always had it, though. It was always in him. I feel like he always had that. But Chris Paul, Chris Paul showed him.
SGA ain't that good of a playmaker. Now let's stop.
I'm saying he's a good playmaker though for sure. The shit that he does out there, bro. Like I'm not gonna lie, the reason why they won a championship last year is because his playmaking took another step.
No, nigga, the reason why they won the championship because they had one of the best defenses in
Right.
NBA
But
history.
if you notice when
That's
they
why
was
they won the championship.
right, but if you notice the way they was doubling SGA too, and the way they was playing SGA, he had to play make for sure. He was playmaking. He playmaked a lot. I'm so serious, man. I watch the team every night, bro. He
What does defense do? I don't care about what you watch. What does defense do?
Most playmaking. He's top of the key
What
playmaking.
does defense do?
The defense. No, I'm not.
What does defense do? Say it.
Defense wins championships.
There
There you
you
go.
go. All that bullshit you talking about is irrelevant.
I'll say it.
His playmaking is not irrelevant. What do you mean it's not relevant?
Yeah, I ain't never seen a
He's a point
defense
guard.
just shut down motherfuckers 0 points.
Defense wins championships. They had the best defense in the
So
NBA
offense,
last year. They won a championship.
okay, two things can be
That's
right.
it. That's
Don't
all.
act like putting the ball in the hoop don't matter.
It matters, but defense is the
Okay,
key,
then
though.
you trying to act like defense is the reason why you
What
won
is
it.
the saying? How the saying go? Say the saying for me.
No, that's a dumbass fucking saying. That's like,
do it say put the ball in the hoop
no,
win
hey,
championship, or do it
the
say
same.
defense win championship?
Okay, I tell you just like this. When I was in school, they used to say practice makes perfect. They'll say practice. No, hold
Key
on.
stops make
Hey,
perfect too.
no, hold on. But I understand what you're saying. Two things can be right. He's exactly right. Defense does win championships, but we
And
know
let's
the teams that win, they're not winning by 1 point or 3 points or 7 points just to get the game to be won. In football, basketball, unless you're playing soccer, I get it.
Hey, 2 cents.
But that's not the only reason why.
I'm about to say
You still got to
he's actually
score.
right.
Hey, hold on. Hey, 2 cents. I can say something right quick.
defense is the number one thing, probably, Mingle, but his playmaking for sure was the reason why they won too.
Hey, hold on.
His
That's an opinion, but I get it.
Hey, 2 cents. 2 cents. You know,
I can't
okay,
argue your
The number
opinion.
one thing
hey,
is
hold on.
scoring.
Now
That
go
get
ahead, bro.
points.
Somebody call. I think
You
it's
hear
Kurt.
you hear me too? No, that's me. You hear me?
Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
You can say you could okay. We know it. The saying defense wins championships, but what's the other saying? Great offense beats great defense, right?
Exactly.
So you gotta
No, it
put the ball in
doesn't.
the hole too.
The
That's a
other
lie.
saying is offense sell tickets.
That's a lie.
Yeah,
That's
I was
all offense
raised.
do is sell tickets. That's it.
Yeah, but I was raised off. You know, I'm like, hey, practice make perfect. We used to say that until coaches that when we play basketball, no, perfect practice make perfect. Yeah, I mean, it's different things and different sayings. It's what you want to believe. It's whatever you want to believe. You can practice all you want to, but if you practicing wrong, it doesn't matter. And we know defense can win a championship,
No, defense wins
but you
championships. Ain't
still
no
have to.
can.
You still have to be offensive
I ain't gonna lie.
on the
Like in
championships
bro,
that's
two cents,
won.
two
I don't
things
give
can
a
be
damn
right.
about none of that you're talking
No,
about, bro.
no.
Go back
At
through
the end of the
NBA.
day, you tell me the
Go
defensive.
back through NBA history and look at
Okay,
all the teams that won the championship and see where their
okay,
defense ranked at.
okay. Tell me the time when a defense is
I'm gonna
scored
say it
the
again.
fucking
Go
points.
back through NBA
No,
history
does defense
and
score a
every
point?
team that won the championship from
No,
now all the way to I don't
Hey,
know
It creates scoring
no. We ain't got
1990
to go
opportunities.
into no other sport.
and see what the team defense had that
No,
won the championship
I
that year.
know. Okay, but what I'm saying to you, we ain't got to go to another sport. Stay in basketball. You
I'm
tell me
staying
the
in
time
basketball.
a defensive player scored an offensive point. I'll wait.
Wait, what?
No,
You
and
don't got to
we
do
just
that.
keep it basketball
You don't got to
because
do
it's
that. You just
different
say
for football.
you
Because
just say what
football, you can
you
score on defense. But what I'm saying, tell me the time when a defensive player scored on offense.
But
It
too soon,
doesn't
that's
happen in
disingenuous. Of
hold
basketball.
on.
course he not. Yes, of
Hold
course
on.
you need
Hold on.
offense. Like he's not
You don't got to say
saying
that.
you don't need
Okay,
offense.
I
You
can't
He's
just
saying
say
explain.
defense win
Okay,
hold on.
championships. You
because
need a good
say like
defense.
you can say it
defense
like
wins game. No,
I'm
defense
gonna give you
wins
a
the
I'm gonna
championship.
give you a prime example. The reason why Dallas Mavericks with Luka and Phoenix Suns come win championships because they had the offense but not the defense. They
thank
come
you.
up against a team like Boston Celtics or like
Both
Phoenix
of them.
case the Spurs. That's the results. So like you gotta have a good defense as well.
Hey, CJ, that's what I was finna go into. I was finna say, I think a better way for you to say it, 2 cents. Name a team that won a championship that was an elite defense, but was a bottom tier offensive team.
Right.
Well, you probably
Houston,
gonna
the
say
top
like
five,
the
top
Pistons
10
No,
probably.
most people it's normally close to a balance sometimes because I watched
Has to be a
the
balance.
Phoenix
They're
Suns.
small.
I
Yeah, that's
watched the
what it is.
Phoenix Suns run through the regular season with that D'Antoni offense, and they was this, them winning and all that. And guess what happened? They get
They
their
got
ass in the playoffs. I
get
keep
mollywopped.
telling you, the NBA is 3 seasons. You want to argue with me about the regular season? Okay, you can get that. Steve Nash is this, and he bet no
But you
regular
proving his
season,
point though. You talking
playoff,
about they
and the
ran through the
finals.
why
Regular
didn't they get it
season.
done in the playoffs though?
No. Listen what I'm saying. Regular season, playoffs, finals. That's 3 different seasons that coexist for the NBA. We know that. Your bread and butter for most players is done in the fucking playoffs. That's why, I mean, Carmelo get his props from where? The regular season. He's a regular season player. He ain't got no stat. Look, Steve Nash and them motherfuckers like that, they don't. But at least Ewing and Stockton and Carmelo, they had a stake in the playoffs. So that's a different level. We talking different levels to this shit. I don't give a fuck you find in Arkansas. Niggas levels to this shit. Go to LA, go to New York, go to Miami. It's levels to this shit. And when people don't try to comprehend it, I get it. You don't understand there's levels to this shit. Nobody.
Hello? Did my mic mess up?
I don't know, man.
He said hello.
I don't know.
I mean, he just proving a point though, because he basically saying, all right, that team running the table until they meet a legit team. So that's the whole point about the Suns. They was running the table until they meet them elite teams.
Come on.
Right,
Come
but
back
you
to
do need defense
that
to
can
win,
play
though.
on both
You do need
sides
defense to win for
consistently.
sure. I feel like defense is up there. It's damn near number one, but But I'm still gonna stay on that point with SJ's playmaking. His playmaking was elite last
Come on,
year.
come
And
back 2 cents.
it's elite this year too. Actually, he's a point
Hey,
guard for real.
2 cents,
hey
you
Kirk,
there?
hey Kirk, you want to know the crazy thing? You remember you heard me when I said I was saying it like when Ja was at his height. I said it on like a few streams ago. Like when Ja was at his hype, I was still saying Shai was better than Ja. I had literally said at that time, if I take Shai and I put Shai on Memphis and I put Ja on OKC, Memphis will be better, and I don't think OKC will be better. That's how good Shai is.
I remember you saying that, Zay. I remember that.
Because it's just Shai's game, like his shot making and his fucking playmaking is just so good.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. I feel like his playmaking is underrated too.
It is
because it took a step up though. Like you can see it though. Like he was just like I was like, oh wow, like it was crazy.
I treat it like Kyrie or KD or players like that. They so great at one thing, you don't notice like the other things that he do at a great level.
I totally agree. I actually totally agree. No, that's a good point. That's a good point. Because Shai's an elite scorer, but he was doing other things for sure. But their defense, yeah, I would say is definitely the number one reason why they're where they're at for sure. Their defense is elite from the starting five to the bottom. But if he's not playmaking like that, bro, yeah, I don't think they winning, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was impressive. I ain't gonna lie, impressive. So we'll see what they do this year, bro.
Them boys 17-1. Them boys 17-1.
In general. Oh my bad, good, bro.
No, you good. I'm just saying they 17-1. They on pace for doing Golden State right now.
Regular season don't mean nothing.
Nah, that shit, I ain't gonna lie, man.
I know. It don't mean nothing.
It might not mean nothing, but you have to get through it though. That's all I can say. You gotta get
it don't mean anything because the Warriors won 73 games and lost in the final. So it don't really mean anything. Nobody don't even really talk about that because they lost in the final.
That's true. I'm not gonna say it don't mean anything, but it doesn't mean it's not as important.
It's not as important because it helps with your standing, but you gotta finish the game. You gotta finish the postseason.
Right, but I ain't gonna lie, this OKC team a little different from that mentality wise than a Golden State team. I don't know if I see them folding. I don't know.
Come on, Kirk. They was injured, bro. They wasn't the same Golden State in the playoff.
No,
that's why it's OKC right now.
They did fold though. They did fold. They
I know, but like look at the circumstances they was in, bro. They had all that going on. They was still 1 minute away from winning it all.
That's true. They was a great team. That was a great team right there, bro. The 2016 team was a great team. Steph Curry was a great player. That's what Shai's doing right now. He's basically on par with Steph Curry right now.
Thank you.
We on the same page, but we thinking just alike.
Hey, people not gonna like that. People not gonna like that.
People not say that again. What you just say?
He said right now he's on a level of Steph Curry was.
He is for sure. Stays on he's definitely
which he is. He is.
You can't see that then. I ain't gonna lie.
Kirk, I don't know that
no.
because
he
only went to one championship.
No.
We got
you forget, Kirk. We forget he's been in the league for 8 years.
Yeah, this is the 8th season. Yeah.
I mean, like y'all.
I think BJ. I think you missed what I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying he's better than
he
Steph.
ain't on the level of Steph.
Well, you saying they on the same pathway? Like he about to, like for instance,
the level that
Steph
Shai's
won a
playing at right
championship
now is the same
in
level
15.
Steph Curry was playing at in 2016. Yes,
they got to build a dynasty. I think they're not a dynasty yet.
Yeah.
But you got to give. Hold on. So hold on. Let's think about it, BJ. So when Steph Curry was balling out in 2016, he only won one championship. Shai won one championship, and now he's on another historic run in the regular season, just like Steph Curry. He's on the same page as Steph Curry right now in 2016. I'm not saying he's better than Steph Curry. I'm just saying this Shai right here compared to 2016 Steph Curry, I would give the edge.
Steph Curry had two league MVPs though. And one was unanimous. And one was unanimous. And one was unanimous.
Mango, you gotta think about it. He had one league MVP, and then he won the league MVP in that 2016 season. Right now, Shai's in that 2016 season technically. So if he wins another MVP, you have two MVPs just like Steph. I'm just saying.
Well, you still projecting though, because it's not like they can. It's not impossible that they could get kicked out the second round this year. come
Yeah.
across and play a
I
team
just
like
think
the
I think I
Lakers or
missed what I'm saying,
Rockets,
but I'm not
like
saying he's better than
they
Steph.
not.
I'm saying he's on the same page as that Steph Curry. That's all
I
I'm
see what
saying,
you're
bro.
saying though. Like they on
That's
the
all I'm
same
saying.
pathway. Like we do gotta wait for the season to be over. I see
He's
what you're
sitting out
saying. Like
four quarters,
how
literally.
Steph start and how he did is leading up to the same thing. Cause for
It's the
instance,
same
with
thing. He's
SGA
sitting out fourth
get
quarters,
to a
averaging 30.
championship.
Okay.
Oh, y'all tripping right now.
Hey, can we
I
say this?
mean,
Okay. Hey, hold on 1 second.
It's on the same
Because I
page.
mean, can we say this? You can actually look it up. We know Steph Curry, his first 7 years, he got 2 MVPs, including a unanimous. That ain't regular. So you got to understand all the people, the great players. He got that. He got 1 NBA championship, 2 all NBA first teams, and a centerpiece of a dynasty. Now, SGA, 1 MVP, 2 all NBA first team, scoring title, contender, and top 3 in the MVP vote. So I understand it's a close comparison.
I never
But
said
at
he
the
was
end of the
better
day,
than that. I just said he's on the
no,
same.
no, no, no,
Y'all
no. I don't
missing
think
the
nobody
thing.
said that.
He's on the
Nobody,
same
yeah,
page as Steph Curry. That's all I'm trying to say.
yeah. Nobody said it
You're
was
the same.
better. It's a
On the
good
same
comparison. Good
bro.
comparison.
It's not really hard to see.
So quick
It's not hard
question.
to
Do
see.
y'all think do y'all think SG will be better than Steph Curry at the end of his career?
He could
We got to
definitely
wait to
get.
see.
He has a
I
chance
can't
to
say
do
no.
that.
it.
I
He
can't
got
say that. I cannot say that. We
He
got to
has
wait
a
to see.
chance to do it. I will say that. He definitely has a chance. I can't say he
'Cause I ain't
doesn't
gonna
have a
lie.
chance to do it.
He
He
does
definitely
have
has.
a chance.
Because Steph Curry's career is insane. I'm not gonna lie.
That's true. I'll say
This
this
nigga
though. If
would
he
go
keep going the
down
way
as
he's
the
going,
best shooter to ever shoot the basketball in NBA history. Nigga, I could sleep good at night knowing that.
I'm a 4 time. I ain't gonna lie, man. I just pissed myself off. He could say I'm a 4 time
And
champion, but I
Jay has a chance to do that though. But Steph, of course,
but
Steph is.
what happened when OKC not clicking on all cylinders and they're not giving SGA them free throws? The thing about Steph, the Warriors was more scary as a team because they came up with something like nobody never seen before, like that shooting. So they can like stretch the floor and like dominate on multiple parts of the court. I think with OKC, bro, if a team really game plan take SGA out because SGA don't have too many bad games, but I think like in the middle of the season and coming up, we're gonna see that teams do different things and you're gonna have a different perspective on
And
what
see
you're
that's
saying.
That
in which
there's a
man,
chance
that's the key,
type deal. I
CJ.
mean, it keep put me in the mindset of Dumb and Dumber. So there is a chance.
Oh Lord, here we
Come
go.
on, man. Come
This
on.
nigga said
Okay,
dumb
we
and
know it's
dumber.
a chance. We can't argue your opinion on that. I'm
Somebody
like, yeah.
intelligent. Nigga
So
said
you
dumb
don't
and
think?
dumber, bro. What?
No,
Man.
yeah.
I ain't
No,
gonna lie,
I'm
Shay
just
on
saying.
that.
I said it
Y'all
makes
tripping right
me
now, bro.
think
I ain't gonna
of
lie, y'all
that
tripping, bro.
because
This
the
nigga
lady
tripping,
said
man.
to him, "Oh well, I guess the chances is a million." So he was like 1 in a million. So I get it, but we know SGA could be the best player to ever play basketball. But you want
Whoa.
us to sit
We got a
here to
long ways to go
ever? I
before
mean,
that.
we got to debate. We got to
I
debate
agree with what
what.
he do.
Uh,
And
no,
CJ, he
I'm
has
just
him
saying
making
we got to
defense.
debate a motherfucker's
I mean,
opinion to
he
say it
You
could
act like he about to get
possibly
shut down or
happen.
something. Are y'all
to
not
be
watching what
honest, it's
right now?
arguable. It's
My niggas is
arguable that
tripping,
he the
man.
best player in the league because Giannis and
Okay.
Jokic
My
good
niggas
too,
is tripping. I mean,
Are
yeah,
you
it's
good at
definitely
math?
arguable.
and
but
Luca.
y'all, but
Are
but
you
y'all
good at
just
math?
OKC's
y'all just
making
said
history right now,
hold
but
on.
I
But
ain't gonna lie.
y'all just said Kawhi was the best player after
No,
he
no,
won the
no,
Finals
no.
I
Nobody
mean,
said
they
no.
not
Kawhi
making
best
history.
ever.
They
Kawhi ain't
They're
never
not
been the
making
best
history right
ever.
now. Are you
No,
serious
no,
right
no.
now?
no, they not
I'm
making history.
saying.
What they
Why are they not
doing?
making
They won
history?
one chip.
But
We
yeah,
seen
no,
Houston
that's
Rockets
not.
No,
win
I'm talking
22
about
straight
like
games.
No.
Like
That's
that
not what I'm
shit
no,
talking
not
about.
that,
That's
nothing.
not. I'm
Kawhi
I'm
ain't
talking
never
about
been the best.
best.
No,
Nobody
keep
ever called
When
Kawhi
they gonna win
Leonard the
20
best
straight
player
games?
ever.
hold on,
Yo, who
CJ.
know how
That's
to
not
day trade in this joint?
They're
CJ.
not
That's not
making
my point.
history
Miami
right
Heat
now,
won
bro.
27 straight games.
Hold
Like
on.
it's teams that did a
Hey,
lot.
CJ, so if they win 80 games, they're not making history. They're changing
No.
the Thunder franchise, right?
If
As we
they
speak,
win what?
if they win 80 games, they're not making history.
They
No,
not winning
don't
no
start
80
switching the
games, bro.
conversation.
Hell no, they ain't
You
winning no
talking
80
about an
games.
individual, then you switch it up and start talking about a
80
goddamn
games.
team. You
God
talking
damn,
about a
80
team,
games?
and then you talking about an
Come
individual.
on now, Kurt.
Nobody called
Kurt, that
Kawhi Leonard
Kurt,
the
Y'all
best
laughing, but if
ever.
they win 80 games, y'all gonna be like, oh
You
shit,
meant to
what?
man,
say
Kurt,
70?
Kurt, Kurt Glaze Blaze have
I'm
no
not
bounds.
glazed and I'm being
You
so
the hell
serious.
you is, nigga? They ain't winning no 80. Man,
80
stop.
games, though, Kirk.
They
Hey,
got
80
bro.
games, though,
Only
Kirk.
with 80
games.
games, they only could
80
lose one more
games.
game.
This
80.
ain't 2K. This
anybody?
ain't 2K, bro. This
My
ain't
Eighty
fault,
2K.
games.
y'all.
Kirk, listen at
Do
yourself.
anybody know
80
how to day
games.
Like one
trade?
or
80.
two
You
more
never know,
games.
bro. You
Man,
never
that's
know.
insane.
That's
That's
80 games is
impossible, bro.
insane.
Hey,
I'm
Mingle,
not
he
gonna say
playing
80
2K with the
games. I'm gonna
sliders
say like
though.
50.
I
Let's say
don't know
like
what he
75
doing.
games.
I don't know what.
Seven,
Man, Kirk Glazer, you know he over
Did
there
Bill
glazing.
Russell teams ever win 80 games? Them
No,
niggas won.
No,
Did
never.
Jordan team
ain't
win 80
nobody in
games?
NBA history ever won no 80 games.
It's dudes
Jordan
Hey,
came
that
the
can I ask
closest.
y'all?
undefeated
So
that didn't
what
win
would
80
make you
games.
think that they're gonna win 80 games?
You must
Gotta
think he
ask
better than
Kirk.
Jordan. You
I
must
ain't
think
gonna
he
lie.
better
That's
than
I ain't
Jordan or
gonna
some
lie.
shit.
The shit that they doing. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, let me not say 80 games, but
You
I
you,
want
you gotta
rather
think you gotta
But
think
you
he
gotta
better
No,
look
than
at
you're
Jordan.
not.
this
say
too,
70.
Kirk.
I'm
They
gonna say
went to
somewhere in the
2 game
70s.
sevens
No,
last
They're gonna
year.
win somewhere in
Them
the 70s
niggas
for
like
sure. They're gonna win like
you're
70
horrible
games.
at math. You don't
They won
understand
68 last year.
possibility and probabilities. I ain't saying it can't
Right.
happen. Nigga, I can go goddamn buy a lottery ticket. It's a possibility that I can win. What's the probability of that shit? So
That shit
quit
low as
playing with
hell.
people. Then
The most,
what makes you think this team can win 80 fucking games?
the most games somebody ever won was 73.
You asked me,
He
bro.
said
I ain't gonna
80.
lie. The way they
Nigga,
playing,
That's
you're a damn
several more games.
liar.
right, you
That's
would better
several
off
more
saying
games than
70,
that.
Kirk.
I'll
That's
probably say
eh,
70.
This
Yeah,
nigga
I
said
probably say
80
Yeah,
70
you
games.
games.
said
He
yeah,
that.
didn't even
70,
say
73 games.
74.
The Warriors won 73
I'll
games.
probably say
Yeah,
79.
That
he
No, he
that
didn't
meant to
nigga
say
say 70. He
74.
meant to
This
say
nigga
70.
said 80 fucking games.
that would mean that OKC would have to win 7 more games than what that Golden State Warriors team
Right.
did.
Okay, what
I
would
feel like
give
the
you
Knicks
the
are already
possibility and probability that is what's gonna happen this year?
I
Just
doubt it. I doubt
that
it.
team on a
80
different
games?
level, bro. I'm
80
sorry.
games?
possibility, probability.
Bro,
I
Damn.
can
don't you
win the
know Golden
Boy,
lottery
80
State had a
games
tomorrow.
is a
better
lot of
start to the
games, my
season than
boy.
them, and they ended
I
the
know. I
season
seen that.
17 and
I
9.
know they had a
Yeah.
good start. They had a 24-0 start for sure.
73-9.
Right, 24-0. Y'all niggas
No,
17 and
but
1.
nah, but
Man, get
I
the
know
fuck
they.
out of
Look, I
here,
ain't
man.
gonna
80
lie. 80
games
games
is a
is
lot
Yo,
of
crazy.
games, though, Kurt. I'm just saying 80
can
games is a
Yeah.
lot of games.
Yeah,
yo
he
anybody
tripping. He just
yo
That's a
anybody
trolling.
hell of
know
a
how to
lot of games, my boy.
He
I really
anybody know
don't
how to
think
trolling.
it's
day
70
trade?
games though. But I'm
That
just
nigga
what I'm basically
trolling,
saying is
man.
that they're on a different level, yeah. That's what I'm. That's
When
all.
I tell you they ain't got no room for error, they ain't got no room for error.
Of course
Man,
not.
Literally
that
none.
nigga,
Kirk,
yeah. Man, ain't
hey
nobody
Kirk,
studying
To
this
hey
win
Kirk,
He
80
you not a day
games.
trolling
trade,
ass,
bro?
man.
What'd you say?
Can't nobody on that team stay up
You
their
not a day
toe, bro.
trade? You
Yeah,
What you
he
say?
trying to get you to lock in on some possibility and probability. Yeah, nigga, I know if I buy, I can't win if I don't play on the lottery shit. No, okay, it can
They're gonna win
happen,
high games,
but
so that's
what's
all I'm
the
trying to say is
probability of that shit happening? Quit tripping.
no
Thank you.
no, I'm talking about anybody know trade, like do day trade,
what
It
Now
the
you might
depends
have
on
to
what you're talking about.
yeah, you might have to talk
like
to
day
Mouse about that.
trading, like
You
trading
might have to
currency and shit.
you might have to talk to
oh
Mr. Mouse about that.
Man, that
I don't
shit go
Oh yeah.
deep, bro. That shit go real
Man's not
deep.
about
I
that
got
It's a
shit.
some
lot of
crypto
Yeah,
to
you might have
sell
to.
your ass.
it's a lot of
Hey,
ins and
hit me
outs
up.
that
I
you
got
gotta
some
learn about that
crypto.
shit, man.
I got some
Yeah.
crypto to sell you.
No, I ain't doing no crypto shit,
Them
man. That
niggas
shit.
definitely
I'm
winning like
all
70
currency.
games though for sure though. They winning 70 games. I think everything
70,
I don't know,
70 is
Kirk. I don't
cool.
know, Kirk.
Nah,
I
I mean,
don't know,
okay,
Kirk.
I can
they
believe
won
70, but
68
80
last
though,
year. They're
Kurt,
already
come
better than
on
what they
now.
are
I,
last
I
year.
could I could see 65
No,
or
See
67.
They're gonna
70.
win.
I can
They're
see,
gonna
I mean,
win
they won
70 games.
68 last year. So
They're
I
gonna
no,
can
win
this
see
at
nigga
70.
70.
said
2 more
80
games, I can see
motherfucking
70.
games, man.
Yeah,
I
but
could
I'm
see
saying,
Y'all gonna
not
let
I
him get
said
away with
70,
that
I can
shit?
see 70.
They
no,
just
I
I
Y'all
can
can
gonna
see
see
let him get
70.
80.
away with that shit? 80
I really
fucking
honestly think it's
games.
gonna be
He
70.
did say 80. But
He
I
didn't
think
say
like I
80.
said, they won
I can see
68 games last year. I can see
they
70.
could
That's
I
definitely
can
2
they
see
more
could
six I
games.
can
I
see
can
I
see
can see
70.
60 I can
they
see
definitely win 70
65 or 65 or
But
67.
that
They're
nigga
gonna win
said
it. They're gonna
80
win
though,
more than
bro.
that, bro. They're
He
gonna win
said
That nigga
80.
literally said 80 games, bro.
He
I ain't gonna lie.
did. Hey,
I
I
ain't gonna
clipped it up. Hey, I wish it was hey,
Shout out to BJ. Hey,
Games,
shout out to
bro.
BJ. You can rewind it. I clipped that shit. That nigga said 80 fucking
That
games.
nigga said 80 games.
Hey, but when they win 80
The,
games,
the number after 79. The number after 79.
Kurt. I ain't gonna lie, Kirk. You better stop before you jinx the motherfuckers.
Yeah, man.
I don't
Come
believe,
on,
bro. I ain't
bro.
gonna lie,
Stop, bro.
Israel. I'm not gonna lie, Israel. I don't believe in that shit. So I don't
All
No,
right.
no. But
all
yeah,
I'm
you
trying to
believe
say
in
is,
fairy
all I'm
tales
trying to
talking
say
about 80
is, all I'm
games.
trying to say is
That's a lot of
that's a
games,
great
boy.
team over there. That's all I'm
80
trying to say.
games, boy. That is a
I can see.
lot of games.
I can see the high 60s now. Don't get
He
me
Kirk,
didn't
wrong.
if they
say
win 80
74.
games, I'll
He didn't
personally
even,
cash at you
80?
$5,000 if they win 80 games.
But
yeah,
bro, hold
he
on.
didn't say 74. He said 80 fucking
80
games. I can't
games, my
respect
boy.
that, man. I
80
can't respect that.
Kurt,
Bro, I
Kurt,
don't
you got
really mean 80
Kurt,
games, bro. I
Kurt.
think I
You,
mean
hold on, Kurt.
70.
That's a lot of games, my boy.
You
That's a
live,
lot
bro.
of
You
games.
live, bro. You got to go on a 70-game win
I know,
streak, my
y'all. I
nigga.
don't really, y'all. Y'all missing my point, bro. Y'all are taking this shit too literal. I'm basically saying that
I
team is
mean,
that.
you said it
That's all I'm
literally.
trying to say. I said Shai is on the same page as Steph Curry from 2016. I don't know why y'all can't see that. I can see that. I think everyone can see that.
I mean, we see that, but we wondering why you said they might win. They could win 80
I really
games.
meant to say, I ain't gonna lie, I really meant to say 7. I don't think I really meant to say 80. I did say 80. That's not 80's wild.
70 is cool. Now I can get with 70.
I
Yeah,
really meant to
we
say
about
70.
to make him. Hey, we
I
about
can
to
get
make him
with that.
back
But
down
man,
on that stupid shit he said.
But
We
I ain't
about
gonna
to
lie,
do it.
bro. They could definitely
80
win
games.
77 games
Yeah.
for sure.
I mean, stop with the
77.
bullshit.
Nah,
Steph
bro. You
Curry was
sounded
Here we
drafted.
go
convincing when you
again.
said
Hey,
80,
no,
bro. You
no,
still
no.
doing that.
Hold on. Hey, Steph
I
Curry
ain't
was
gonna lie.
drafted in 2009,
No, I ain't
and
gonna
he
lie.
talking about
I
some
think I
shit.
meant to say 70.
Damn near 5 to 10 years later. I'm like, okay, yes, that's cool. But we know this nigga got a 3-year positive window SGA. So I'm not getting that excited. I'm excited, but not that excited because I seen the NBA before. We already seen OJ Mayo, Brandon Roy, and all them guys like that. And they had a Ben Simmons. Did you see the trajectory these motherfuckers was
Bro,
on?
he already. Whoa, you cannot
No,
compare.
but they had to
OJ
prove
Mayo
themselves.
was
He already
cold, though.
proven.
He tried to
You
OJ
tell me they
Mayo was
didn't have a
cold, bro.
high trajectory.
Niggas don't talk about OJ Mayo enough. OJ
He made
Mayo was
all
cold,
NBA
bro.
Oh,
first team 4
He
years.
was
That
This
cold,
nigga
about to
was
be
bro.
his 5th
cold
year in a
blooded.
row.
Proud of him in
Them
practice.
niggas wasn't making all NBA first team.
No. That's not their peak accomplishments.
Actually,
When
niggas
it
proud of
comes
him.
to when it comes to
He was
those
27 years
players
old.
that I was naming, I was just naming people off the top of my head. But at the end of the day,
Just think about the
we
way you are,
know
bro.
we've
No one's saying
seen
he's better
people
than
have a
Curry.
high trajectory off the bat.
But we not
No one
projecting
is
him though.
saying
He
he's the
already
best
there.
ever,
He
though.
already a superstar.
No one's saying
3
what the
The
years.
dude you just
Come on,
he a
man. 3
superstar.
years.
What you
No,
mean?
hold
what
on.
is he
Okay,
doing right now, though?
tell
What is
me
he doing
how
right
good.
now?
No. Hold on. Tell me how good fucking SGA was prior to 3 years. I'll wait.
He wasn't that good, but what does it
Okay, then
matter,
shut
though?
the fuck
Why
up
does
Prior
it
to
then.
3
matter?
years.
Why
You
does it
said
matter,
prior to
Well,
though?
2 years.
let me ask
What
y'all
is
this
that?
then.
3
Why does it
years.
matter?
I
Why does it matter,
got a
though?
serious question
It
for
don't
Do you
y'all.
matter.
know how many people had great careers?
Hold on. I got a serious question for
Bro, he
y'all.
hasn't
So
like a
check this
I
hard
know
out.
how many
paint
people that
career.
don't got
Okay.
no rings too.
Y'all keep saying
No.
3 years. Y'all
Yeah.
what it
Don't
is.
play that
Two
ring
cents.
shit.
Two
Because
cents
you
keep
know who
talking
the
about
fuck
2 years,
Brandon
right?
Roy is. You know who the fuck Tyreek Evans was.
But wait a minute,
OJ
wait a minute.
But
Mayo,
Tyreek
Michael
Evans
Carter
went
Brand, I
rookie of
mean,
the
Williams.
say,
year, and they all went rookie of the year and
Okay.
flamed out
two
though.
cents,
SGA
Okay.
proved itself
two
already. This
cents
nigga
keep
not
talking
a
about,
rising star.
two cents
Okay.
keep
You
talking
don't
about,
know what SGA
uh,
is gonna be later
3
on.
years, right?
It's not.
I mean, to
You're
say
saying
two
I
like
cents.
he's
mean,
Hold
never
on,
won. He
that's
wait a
not.
minute,
actually
wait a
Go
minute.
ahead, Tomato.
Two cents keep talking about 3 years, right?
3
Kurt,
years.
since that's your guy, since SGA is your guy, do SGA have the best 3 years of any NBA player in NBA history? Do he
No.
have the best
No, he
3
doesn't.
years of any?
No,
Since you keep talking about what he's doing right now, do he have the best 3 years of any NBA player in NBA history?
no, he doesn't.
No.
Oh, okay,
I think I see it.
okay.
Have you ever seen fucking Steve Francis,
Y'all missing what I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying about
Derrick
SGA,
Rose,
I never
all them
said.
niggas?
I never
Let him
said he was
explain.
the
Let him
best
explain.
ever.
Let him explain. Go ahead, Kurt. Explain yourself.
That's what I mean, bro. Y'all taking. I don't know what y'all saying. What I'm saying. I'm just saying right now with OKC. It's not even about Shai, bro. For real, honestly, bro. What they're doing over there is greatness right now. I'm not even trying to be funny right now. And also what Shai is doing with that team. I'm not saying he's the best ever. I never said that, but I said that he's on par with that Steph Curry because that's what I ain't gonna lie. He's on that. That's what he really is right now, bro. With that for that OKC team, just watch them every night, bro, and see how easily he scores. Like, and not even that, just play makes. I'm just saying it's history over. That's all I'm trying to say. It's history.
Oh,
SGA is a
I
really
don't even
good
care
player.
about Shai,
that is
him being
facts.
the best ever. It's just history over. That's
Oh
all I'm
yeah,
trying to say.
SGA is
That's
a really
facts.
good player. I
That's
don't take nothing
facts.
That's
away
all
from
I'm trying to say,
SGA. He's
bro.
a
I'm not
really
trying
good
to.
At
player.
the end of the day, you're not gonna act like we didn't see Ben Simmons
Oh
goddamn doing
Lord,
what he was doing.
Bro,
A
Ben
3-time
Simmons, bro.
All NBA
man,
All
listen, we
Star
ain't talking
and
about
all that
Ben
kind of
Simmons. We
shit
ain't
and
talking
all
about
that.
Ben Simmons. Hell
Jeremy
no.
Lin,
We is
Derrick
not talking about
Rose,
Ben
Saying
Simmons.
it would be
Hell
different.
Derrick
no.
Rose, the rookie of the year, youngest MVP ever. He was the future of the league and all that. I'm just saying, be careful what you're doing because We've
Said
seen it
They didn't win
over
and
though,
then the
and
nigga
bro.
over
averaged
and
30 for
over
4
and
years
over.
straight and got all
is not
NBA
we is
first team
not
for
talking
4
about
years
Ben
straight.
Simmons. Ben
No,
Simmons does
no,
not
I'm just
belong in this
naming.
conversation.
I didn't
Hell
name
no.
one player. I didn't name one
Ben
player.
Simmons
I
do
named
not
several
belong
And
in
we
this
players.
know SJ
conversation.
gonna make
Hell
first team All
no.
NBA this year.
No, cause you ain't nigga. You not about to tell me year one that you was on SGA dick. That's what
Pause,
BJ
Wait,
was
pause,
hold on.
saying
man.
Hold on
earlier.
now.
Damn, bro.
Oh,
Like, what the
Pause.
no, wait now. Hold on now.
What they
Hold
gotta
now.
do with
Nobody,
him
Wait,
playing
nobody
in
was
now
I
on
though?
think
him.
we're going a little too far with this conversation
No,
now.
no,
Hold on,
Yo,
no.
this
hold on.
I mean,
nigga,
act
yo,
like
I'm
an
Whoa,
adult.
convinced at
Act
this
whoa,
like
time.
an
At
I
this
know
adult.
what's
point, I'm
going on right
No,
now.
convinced.
you
Let
can
me
whoa.
act
finish.
like an
Kirk,
adult.
But
But
all
what
Kirk,
I'm
I'm
saying is
saying
that
to
Convinced
no,
at
I'm,
you,
this
I'm
point,
you
just saying
bro.
that
know,
that
that's just
SGA
come on,
number in
man.
the
SGA
last
was
5
not
years,
that
and nigga talk
player.
about 3
Hey,
years.
Kirk, I'm convinced, cuz.
He had a great 3 years.
Bro,
What you
I'm
mean?
so
It wasn't no
confused,
3
bro. I'm so
years.
confused, bro.
Okay,
Shay,
how many years did SGA have that
said,
he was
bro.
that dude?
Two
Now
says,
I'ma listen. I'ma listen.
Four,
why can't you just sit
all
here and
right,
watch him play right
No,
now?
no,
four,
no.
four,
One on one. No. Tell
four
me
straight years
outside of 3 years that SGA
He
was that
just got
dude.
started, bro. He just got started, bro.
from
Calm
Okay, then. I
2002
said
to now.
why you
calm
arguing
Well,
with
down,
from
me
bro.
then? I
2002 to
said
now.
3 fucking years.
No, 2022 to now. You said
What are you trying to
2002.
Yeah,
prove?
yeah,
I'm
I
confused.
said
20.
three
Well, that
fucking
year,
years.
man, I know he gonna be petty because he ain't
I'm
make
so
like an All
confused,
NBA
dude.
team or All Star
Hey,
Oh
two
man,
cents.
stop it. That nigga won a scoring
21,
title, an
22. But
MVP,
I'm so
and
confused with the
a
same dude right now.
championship.
And a
Don't
Finals
act like you ain't
MVP,
never seen that
and the
happen
scoring
before.
title, and he swept all the awards last year. He did do that now.
Oh, he swept all the awards.
He
and he
swept all
made
the except defensive player of the
the
year.
Okay,
He didn't
no,
2K
get
cover
clean it
he
too.
up.
didn't get
No,
And
no, I'm
and
gonna make you
his shoe
clean
was
it up.
out.
he didn't get defensive player of the year, but he
Rebound
got
leader,
everything else.
assist leader, all that shit. He swept it all. I know you just bumping your gums
No,
The
to
no,
make it
no,
major
no.
sound
What I'm
good.
awards.
saying is
He got the
I'm talking
I
about
major
all
don't
the
awards,
main
mean,
nigga.
I
awards.
don't
I'm talking
mean
about
that
all
I
the main
say.
awards.
No,
I'm
no,
talking
no,
about
no.
all the
Hold on.
main awards.
I don't
You
mean.
get scoring title, MVP,
No,
I'm
no,
talking
no.
Finals
about all
Hold
the
on, hold
MVP,
main.
on.
He
I
swept
don't.
all the
conference
main awards.
MVP, and
No,
a
no, no.
championship.
I'm the type of
You
dude. I
got you
told
got to
you.
pull up a season. You
No,
can't pull up
hold
too
on.
many seasons that's better
He
than that
did
Hold
have
on,
his
season.
man.
whole year averaging
Hold
30
on.
too.
CJ or whatever. Hey, but check this out. I'm the dude that got the diamond tester. You can't say
You
the
don't got
nigga
no damn
swept
diamond tester,
like he
bro.
swept all the awards. I know you
I'm
don't
talking about
mean it. I know
you
you
know what
don't
I
mean it.
mean, bro.
I know
All the
you don't
main
mean.
awards.
No, 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 no.
All the
You
main
said that
awards is
shit.
what I was
I'm gonna
talking
make you
about.
Bro, you
stand on
drunk.
what you said.
Okay.
Stand
Yeah,
on
all
what
the
the
main
fuck you
awards.
say.
I'm talking about
Two
the
said
main
funny as
awards. The
shit.
No,
awards
okay. So
everybody talk
now,
about.
I don't know
we
what you're
got to
talking
figure
about.
out what's the main awards
And
from
you know
you.
what the main awards is. Nigga, stop playing stupid. You know what
No,
the
ain't
main
no
awards
playing
is.
fucking
All right, why
stupid.
y'all niggas
Niggas
always want
win
niggas to explain
rebound,
shit you already know?
assist.
Nigga,
Hey,
you know what the main
listen,
awards
Look
is.
that
Stop
shit
no,
up.
playing with
no.
me.
A
You
main
know what the main
awards, we
awards
know
is.
what
Stop
they
it.
are. And no, hold on. Dude just said, we know what the main awards are. Scoring champions, the finals champion, championship, defensive player of the year, and stuff like that. And you
Yes.
can still go down to assists and rebounds.
Come
And
on,
he
bro.
said
Come
he
on now.
swept that.
Come
No,
on
I
now.
know what you said,
Come
but
on
I
now.
know
When
you
you
bumping
argue
your
with
Hey,
somebody,
man,
gums.
niggas
it's a
ain't bringing
little
up no
funny, bro.
assist leaders and assist titles and all that
You
shit.
a goddamn
Niggas
lie
don't
if
bring that
niggas
shit
don't
up,
care
really.
about assist
Well,
leaders and
LeBron
shit
got an
like that.
assist title. People rarely bring that shit up.
He got like one or two.
He got one, and nobody never bring it up.
Bro, two cents. Why you
Bro,
taking
come
everything
on.
literal, bro? Stop
Assist
taking
leaders
this
don't
shit literal.
matter. Okay, take it
Nobody
off the
never
list.
bring it up.
Okay,
You're taking everything
rebounds.
so literal,
Just
bro.
talk
Stop.
rebounds.
Nobody never bring them
Rebounds,
up. Nobody never
defensive
bring them
player
up.
of the year.
wouldn't even, bro.
Now they do bring up defensive player of the year. They bring those up.
Okay,
They bring
a
those up.
rebound leader
They
and
don't
shit
bring
like
them up.
that.
They don't mention them.
Okay, take rebounds off.
They
Defensive
don't.
player of the year,
Yeah.
MVP,
Yeah.
and scoring champion are
Yeah.
the most heralded, but we
Yeah.
know it's a
Yeah.
lot more things. And I know he was bumping his gun when he's like, yeah, he's like he swept that shit. Nigga, no. Stop trying to give motherfucker credit where they ain't do shit. He ain't do that shit. SGA got 3 things that's on his resume, but I'm
And those
supposed
are
to
the
be,
main awards.
yeah,
He
3
got
main
all the main
awards.
awards.
3 main awards in 3 years. Before then, shut the fuck up. Niggas in the
We were not
library.
talking about before that. We're
No,
talking about right
you
now.
been in the library. That nigga been playing for 7 years. You was in the library for 4. So now I'm supposed to be like, oh yeah, you right. No, sir.
That's not true. He was in the library, but you didn't see him in there for you didn't see him in there for all the years until he popped out. You're like, oh, how
Nigga,
long?
I did see him.
He's been in the
I saw
library
him
since
his first
years.
4 years in the
He had
league.
the front,
He
bro.
only been good for the last 3.
That's not true. That's not true. That's
Oh
not
my
true.
God.
That's not true.
So
Okay, 10
SGA been
points.
so
10
SGA been in
points
the
is
league.
10
SGA
points.
been in the league for 8 years. So
7 years. This is
gotten
his
better
8th
every year,
season.
bro.
so
Get your
this is
shit
his
right.
8th season. So he been in the league for 7 seasons. So
7 seasons, nigga.
so
Yeah, get
so
your
the
shit
last
right.
3 seasons he been good. So the first 4 you trying to say he been trash. That what you saying?
That's what I'm
No,
trying
ain't
to
nobody.
say.
No, that ain't what I said. I said for 3 years. You can.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna argue some shit I didn't say. I
So what
said
did
for
he do
3
in the
years.
other 4
No,
years? So
hold
what did he
on.
do in the
You
other
ain't
4
got to
years?
talk over me. I answer your question. I
So
said for 3 years, this nigga been the shit.
so what did he do in the other 4
That
years?
nigga been the shit.
So what did he do in the other 4 years? Is what I'm asking.
He wasn't goddamn elite. You see, you don't understand when
You
a
literally just
graduation
said
class.
what I
Hey,
said. You
no,
just
hold on.
said.
I'm
Bro, what
talking,
is this
sir.
chat
Hey,
turned
no,
into,
hold on,
bro?
hold on.
Cook. This is like the
You
family.
don't understand. Look, it's a graduation class. Everybody
Who opened
graduating
this,
and they getting their diploma. You're not the valedictorian or the salutatorian.
This hurts my head, bro.
Nobody's saying to you that you didn't accomplish nothing. SGA was not that dude. He was not better than Devin Booker and all them people that you talking about. Nobody's saying he was
That's
trash.
fine, but now
He
he
was
is,
not
though,
better than them
He
at
is
the
now, though.
time.
I'm confused. Why are we talking about back then? Why are we talking about right now? What is he doing right
Because
now, Vince?
because we're going back and forth, history and present day. You don't want to do present day because we couldn't talk about nobody else. I can't say nothing about Michael, Shaq, and nothing. So why would we limit our conversation to the present day? And that's what the whole thing is when we on the internet. But we can debunk what you're saying, but we can't debunk your opinion. You can have your opinion all you want to. But at the end of the day, you got to know that SGA was not the nigga for 4 years.
We know that,
And
though, Vince. We all know
okay,
that.
but why
What are you
you
trying
even?
to say?
I mean, not you. I'm talking about the motherfucker that says something that's barking about. He wasn't that dude when he got to the Clippers. I ain't saying he
We
couldn't
all know that,
develop
though.
into
He
that.
knows that. Mingle know that.
Yeah, we know that. We know he wasn't that
Somebody never
dude.
said he was that dude when he got to the Clippers. Who said that?
Exactly. No one said that. That's what I'm trying
I was talking about right
No, no,
now.
no,
What
no,
are
no,
you
no, no,
talking
no. I'm
about?
I
talking
don't know what
about
we're talking about
no.
right now. This
Yeah,
conversation went somewhere else,
we've
man.
been on here for hours. I done heard what people say. I'm saying to you in spirit that he was not that dude
We
then.
know
If
that,
they
though.
let him go, ain't nobody know what he's gonna. That's a fucking diamond in the rough. Nobody really know. It's Booker, Kawhi, and all these people.
Oh, hell
Halliburton.
no. Yo.
You
This
didn't
ain't.
know Halliburton was gonna be that.
Oh, hell no.
What is going on right now?
I don't know what's
I
going
had
on, man.
no idea,
No, I'm
dog.
just saying nobody can really
Yeah.
predict that. Nobody can
Appar-
really. You can guess it.
apparently, Doc Rivers, Pat Bev, and Lou Williams knew because they said it. All three of them people said it.
I believe
So
them, too.
apparently,
I
they knew.
definitely
You
believe
can
Lou.
say what you want to say, but I'm
These are
saying
people that didn't practice with them.
that was a
This,
great guess.
this must be how children feel when their parents just be in their
No,
room just
Must
rambling,
be,
just
listen.
must
on and
be,
on and
Mingle.
on and
At the
on.
end of the day,
They ain't got
Mingle,
no
you can
point to their
guess.
conversation,
Okay,
just rambling on
Mingle,
and
hey,
on and
no,
on.
Mingle, you
They
just
ain't
tell
really
sitting there
saying
no,
nothing.
silently.
hold on. Tell me the next guy outside of the guys we
You
were speaking
funny, man.
about that's gonna be great. So you trying to act and do this Monday morning
Bro,
quarterback
he's
shit.
actually his greatness right now. Is just watch. I ain't gonna lie.
I
Just watch
said
OKC.
3
I
years
can't do this shit, bro.
for your
Just
boy
watch the team, bro.
SGA. At
Please,
3 years.
bro. Just
It
we
sounds like you
understand
want
that.
SG on your team, man.
I don't know what's
No,
going
he's
on
a
too.
great player.
Just
He's
SGA
got a
Cole,
What you
great
man.
mean he did
3-year
I
it
got
for
to
your
run.
give credit
team?
where
Like,
credit is
god
due.
damn.
SGA
I'm
Cole,
so
man. He
confused.
cold
Like
He
You
blooded.
said he
is
not
cold.
two
He
sis.
cold
That's
blooded.
like what if
Okay.
this his 3 year stretch is like one of the best 3 year stretch of all time? Like you just like
It's not.
saying,
That's what I'm
oh,
telling
after
your
this
ass.
he's gonna be on a
even if it's
decline.
not though,
Okay.
even if it's
I
not,
mean,
to
You
me,
only
think
way you're gonna be on a
SGA got
decline
the
is
best
injuries
3-year stretch
happen or
in
something like
NBA
that.
history?
But
He said one
you
of. He
can't
said
look
one
at a
of the
player
best
like that,
3 year
bro.
stretch.
Okay, it could be
He did
one of
not
them.
say the best. He said one of.
That
this is
nigga
actually
been in
his
the
fourth,
league for 7 years.
Right.
bro. Like
Okay.
Michael Jordan
And
didn't
he
win until his eighth.
improved his game every year. He been in the league.
Okay,
Actually,
that's great.
Michael Jordan didn't win to his 7th season.
Right,
Actually,
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to
Exactly.
say.
I already know the history on it. But that's what I'm saying to you. Y'all are
Just
looking
wait
at
to see.
the tail end. I'm
No,
like,
we're not.
sometimes you gotta wait. You
No,
gotta
He
wait.
no.
averaged 30 for the
So,
last
but
4
you said
years and
you
made
still talk
NBA
about
first
basketball.
team for the last
No
4
one said
years.
SGA is better than anybody. What are you talking about? No one said
Say
that
what?
SGA.
Wait for what?
I'm so confused what he's talking about. He's saying like
He
what?
had SG. Okay, stay on SGA. Don't go to Michael Jordan and Luca.
Fine, stay right
Okay,
here,
stay
please.
right there.
You stay
Okay,
right here too. Don't
the
go
last
around the
3
world.
years he's had a
He's doing
great
some
run.
Jordan shit.
No, okay, no. Listen, what I'm saying. The
Satisfaction rate.
last 3 years, SGA has had a great run. So then you're
Right.
gonna
No,
ask
He's
me,
still having a
don't
great
okay,
run
ignore
now.
go
last
ahead,
year
go
though.
ahead,
Last year
go
was
ahead,
one of the best
go
seasons of
ahead.
all time,
Two cents.
bro.
He's
It
having a
wasn't
great
just
run right
any
now. It's like
season, bro.
he's having a great run right now in front of your eyes. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm saying. I don't care
If a
about
nigga
this.
get the scoring title, MVP, Finals MVP, championship, best record in
That's
the
historic.
league,
That's historic.
like what the fuck he gotta
But even
do? He
this
did
year, even
basically
after
everything an
that,
offensive player can do, bro. It's a team game, so at least, of course, he's gonna play the right way within a team concept. But he still did a lot, bro. And this year too, bro. He's scoring all these points and shit. And he barely playing the fourth
that's what I'm
quarter.
trying to. That's all I'm trying to say right now. I'm saying
I'm
Thunder
just what Kirk. What
71.
I'm saying with Kirk is, I'm not gonna project and say, oh, they're a dynasty, they're dynasty yet. But at the same time, he's still hooping. He's been
You
doing
got
this for like
Okay,
the
I feel like
last
you gotta
4
see it to
years,
believe it,
bro.
though. I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying it. That's
What
just
is that to
basketball.
no,
say? That's like
okay,
saying Jokic. That's like you
You
might as
gotta
well
see
get
it to
on
believe it,
Jokic
y'all.
then too.
You gotta see it to
Okay.
believe it. I
all
don't
right,
know. That's
no,
his
hold
opinion.
on.
Sure.
Yeah, hey, just
Like
put
what
it
the
in
fuck?
context. No,
Oh,
You
no,
gotta
just
see
yeah,
it to
put it.
believe it, bro. I'm not
three
gonna sit
good
here and say
years,
Can we?
and I
I don't
Can
think
we?
he gonna
believe you. No, they're
crash out
great,
because you
bro.
Hey, no,
basically trying to
hold
say
on. Wait
no,
a minute.
because listen, you put him in the light
Okay,
of OJ Mayo, Ben Simmons, and Tyreek Evans because they started off their
no,
career and they
no.
had potential, but they injuries happen, things happen, and they ain't got to expand their career. Ejiro a
Okay,
proven player, bro. He don't got to prove
okay,
that
I was about to
he
exactly.
belong
See,
in this league
no.
or he a
CJ's right.
superstar.
No, CJ's exactly right.
Only
He's a
reason why I bring that up is because I watch guys fizzle out. You're not about to sit here and tell me,
But you
look,
don't
see,
got evidence of
oh
that,
no, you
bro. He
ain't
don't
got to
get
cut me
injury. He
off.
not
You ain't got
injury
to cut me
prone.
off.
You got to
But
go off
listen, what
what's
I'm
going
saying.
on, bro.
Hey,
and
no,
nothing.
hold
He's on a
on.
streak
No,
right
no, no,
now.
hold on. You're not about to tell me that fucking ain't nobody discount. You see, you getting stuck on that. You graduated, but you're not the valedictorian.
What the fuck,
Michael
bro?
Jordan. No,
Hey, yo,
no.
I ain't gonna
Listen,
lie. Good
listen.
night.
What I'm about to say.
I
Tell
know what
me.
he said.
No,
Good night.
no. Hold
Go
on, hold
ahead,
on.
Tusa.
No.
Hey,
All you gotta do is let
let
me
me say that
spit.
right quick. Hey, I'm gonna fuck
Nigga
with
don't want
y'all.
me to
Y'all
let
have a
me
good day.
spit this hot.
Good
Hey,
night,
let me
bro.
spit this hot fire because I got to use the
All
bathroom.
right, all right.
Hey, okay. We already know the Michael Jordan 87, 88
You ain't getting the
year.
bubble guts,
Hey,
nigga. Go take
no,
ass
no,
number 2,
no,
nigga.
no. I ain't got a shit, nigga. I ain't say I got a shit. But hey, but no.
So you getting the bump.
Okay, you talking this shit about SGA. This shit is not foreign to motherfuckers that watch basketball. I can still remember Michael Jordan averaging 35, 6, 5.5, 3 steals, 1.6 blocks, MVP,
That shit,
defensive
wow.
player of the year, scoring champion, only player to win the MVP and defensive player of the year in the same season.
That's a
Then you
lie.
got Wilt
Hakeem did
Chamberlain.
that shit
He's not
too.
the
Hey,
only
no,
player to
No.
do
hold
that.
on. And then you got,
Hakeem
hey,
Olajuwon did it
He
too.
didn't win no championship though, or Finals MVP.
hey,
So
listen,
you can't
listen what,
just
okay,
you
yeah.
measuring enough from
Yeah.
different.
No,
Like,
no,
come on,
no.
bro. You
I
trying
know
to
you. I know you're gonna cut it off, but go ahead. Let
you
me mute
going
up.
the extreme though.
I'm
You
good.
going to
I'm good.
Wilt Jordan,
Yes, because these
like,
motherfuckers was extreme. Ain't
but
nobody
he's
studying
not
that
better than them
SGA shit.
niggas. He not better than them.
Of course he not. Of
So what
course
you
he's not.
saying?
I'm saying to
I don't
you,
know what's
this
happening right
nigga
now.
got one motherfucking championship, and
Oh,
you is like, oh my god,
ain't nobody saying that
But
SGA
compared
ain't
to his
better
com-
than any of these guys.
compared to his competition though, bro,
oh,
all them
okay,
niggas got one
compared to
like
competition,
championship.
okay,
Like Jokic and Jason Tatum and
hey,
Giannis.
hey, can
They
we
all
do
got
this?
one.
Hey, CJ, can we do this? I'm gonna just say 10 names and leave it right there, and then we'll go best seasons ever in basketball. Michael Jordan 1, Will Chamberlain number 2, Steph Curry 3, LeBron 4, Shaquille 5, Giannis 6, Kobe 7, Hakeem 8, Larry Bird 9, Kareem 10. I don't give a fuck what SGA did last year. I'm saying he ain't the valedictorian or salutatorian. He did a great job. Nobody dissing that nigga. That nigga's great. He ain't them. Unfortunately for you, I seen the shit.
He wasn't though.
I actually seen the shit.
I'm still a little confused, but I'm trying to.
But
What are you
by that
confused about?
logic though,
No,
so
let him unravel, because I don't like confused people being around me because they're dangerous. Tell me what you're confused about, sir.
Okay, so
you acting confused.
First of all,
you don't know what door to go in or out.
I'm exactly because you talking.
You going in
my
circles.
thing is because you speaking riddles. I never understand what you be talking about.
I know you don't. You're not supposed to.
So basically, what I'm saying is, you said first of all, you saying all this shit. Ain't nobody even said none of this. Ain't nobody comparing him to Mike. Ain't nobody comparing him to Kobe.
We're
Ain't nobody
talking about
comparing him to none of these
SGA.
guys. You know, took the conversation to something that it never was.
Nigga, we talking about SGA. Oh, hold on. No. If you don't understand and remember, that's something different. I'm telling you, we was talking about SGA and his accomplishment, and people are trying to say, and that's an opinion. I get it. He's the best player in the world right now. I could lean towards it because what he accomplished last year. Okay. All I said, the nigga did great for 3 years. You ain't got to ride him like that. Because he been in the
you
league
sound like a hater though, bro. Like, oh, he get too much praise, he get too much attention. I'm not getting like.
Hey,
what did that just say? He did it for 3 years. What are you talking about?
If I tell you you 5'8" or 5'9", and you actually 5'8" or 5'9", that's not a hater. If I tell you exactly what it is, get your shit right, my nigga.
But you projecting this nigga to have a downfall though, basically.
Ain't nobody say
you saying, oh, I seen.
I never said that.
Hold on. So why don't use the other round? Didn't you see niggas that had 3 year good runs and pan out to be all time greats? Why you don't use it that way?
Look, you can, but I'm saying. I said it was, you can look in the chat. I said it's dangerous for a 3-year run, and I know it's not long. And that's why I brung up and I said, look, I said to you, do y'all remember this player, that player? Because they had good 3-year runs. I remember Derrick Rose. I thought Derrick Rose was gonna be the shit of the shit. It didn't pan out. So I'm saying, chill out with that goddamn. Only Kurt should be in here talking shit about fucking.
I asked the question. But 2 cents, I asked the question, and y'all shot it down so fast.
About
and
what?
That pretty much killed that whole arc. I asked the question: do y'all think SGA had the best 3-year NBA?
I said no.
I asked that question, and y'all shot it down so fast. That killed that whole argument with everything else that you were saying. That pretty much killed all that.
I agree, but he is on a 2 cents. He's on a 4-year run though. He's averaging 30, and
You're a damn lie. Ain't no 4 year. I give you 3 at best. This is his 4th season.
4 year right now. He's gonna do the same thing.
But
you keep wanting me to argue.
You gotta separate.
He's gonna do the same thing.
The
you don't
player
know
from
that.
what the team doing now, because you having 2 different arguments now. Because you saying he on a 2-year tie, like his championship contenders 2-year run, but at the end of the day, he had a good 5-year stretch where he produced for his team and
he's doing it
right
as
a player.
That's what I'm saying.
He's doing you gonna go back 5 years? So you gonna go back 5 years? You cool with 5 years?
I mean,
what did he win? No, hold on. What was
that's
he
what I'm
top
saying.
in, and what did
just
he
because
win
you don't win don't mean
in
you're
those
not a
5
good player.
years? Say no, you're not about to make me say he's not a good player. People that come in second place is still good participants and all that. But I'm saying to you,
okay, so what's your point of saying he had a 3-year run?
No,
we
you
trying to
saying
tell you
5
he's
years.
great. Of course he's gonna be better and better year by year.
Bro, at the end of the day, you gonna tell me right now the best 3-year stretch? You telling me SGA stretch was better than Michael Jordan 91 to 92?
Why you say,
no, you asked the question. Nigga. No, you just asked the question about your SGA ain't got not you. No, I ain't saying it could have been someone else. But what I'm saying to you, he said, so SGA ain't got the best 3 years. So fuck 7 years he played. Okay, that's cool. Best 3-year stretch. You think he got the best 3-year stretch in
No,
NBA history?
no, he
No,
don't.
he
But why?
Okay,
don't.
Hold
whoever
up.
asked that
For two
question, you
cents.
got the answer.
For 2 cents.
I
Nobody
asked
Why would
that
he
believe
have
that
question.
that
shit.
run if he
I asked
didn't
that
three
question,
peat?
and y'all shot
He
it
didn't
down
three
so
peat.
fast.
Well, it
That's why.
depends on
That's
what
why
he
we
do
moved
this year.
on.
Because it's stupid.
2 cents. Well, 2 cents.
That's
Why would he have
stupid.
2 cents? Why would he have the best 3-year run if he didn't even three peat, bro? Like what the
No,
His
no,
fuck?
no,
season not
no,
even
no.
over yet.
That's what I'm trying to
He
say. Like
asked,
what the
hold
fuck?
on, let me get my fucking tablet back up. No, but at the end of the day, the
No, that nigga
nigga
about
asked
to
the
start
question. So
recording
you
niggas.
saying, he said, so you saying SGA ain't had that best? Because I was like 3 years, because he got 3 years. Somebody just
Who
said
said
5.
that shit? Who said that
No,
shit?
he said 3 years that goddamn SGA had the best run in NBA history. Tell me a motherfucker
Who
didn't
said
say that.
that shit? What?
Okay, don't worry about it. I'll mute up and I'll rewind it and let you know, hear the motherfucker that said it.
I don't, bro.
Oh,
This
you
is
go
I
to
ain't gonna
the
lie,
No,
bro.
extreme, like
This is
yeah, well, quit fucking lying, throwing
to
rocks
prove
and hiding
nothing
your
though,
fucking
bro.
hands. I know
You
I heard a
not
motherfucker
saying
say
that
that
though. You
stupid.
just talking, bro.
No, I know he just talking, but he said that shit. Quit
who's
throwing
he,
rocks
bro?
and
You don't
hiding
even know
your
who it
hand.
is. You talking about
You
Casper?
feel?
Okay, don't worry about it. I'm muting
Casper
up.
the
I'm
ghost?
good. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't even want to talk about SJ no more. Bro. This is
I
crazy.
Yeah.
See, when niggas
I,
getting praise, like, oh, I don't
bro,
like that. Nigga
I
get too much
legit don't know what
praise.
the
Like,
conversation
what the
is about
fuck?
anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's talk about
My
something
whole
else,
point was,
bro.
bro, just watch OKC. That's all I'm trying to tell niggas. But he over there talking about SJ. Like, bro, if SJ 3P, let's say he 3P, then we gotta go back to 2 cents argument. That's
That
what I'm
nigga
just,
about to
bro.
hit you with the hypothetically.
I'm just trying to hit this. I'm just trying to say,
But he brung up, but bro, he brung up them players, OJ Mayo, them to say like, oh, SGA got to prove himself still. Like he already a proven player,
prove
so
himself. Thank you,
that's
CJ.
why he trying to like
Exactly.
move the goalposts and switch it up. Like 2 cents be doing slick shit, bro. You just gotta
I've been
peep him and
told y'all
listen to this
about
nigga.
2 cents, man. That nigga speaking riddles, bro. I've been told y'all that.
He do speak in riddles. Sometimes it
It's
makes
like
sense.
listening
Sometimes it
that 2 cents. Listening that 2 cents is like reading a Dr. Seuss book.
don't.
Damn.
That shit is
Shit.
insane.
We
Damn.
could be talking about SGA and shit. That nigga will bring up, oh yo, what the Dolphins, what play Dolphins rank? Like he just go off a topic
I
and
don't
shit.
know,
That's
bro.
why it's confusing.
I just compared him to Steph Curry. That's all I did, bro. That's all I did, and it's an honest comparison, bro. That's all. I mean, I don't understand.
I mean,
Uh,
SGA is
Hey,
having a hell of a run, bro. You can't
he
get a
is.
man credit. He having a hell of a run.
that's
What
what I'm
else? I
saying.
He
He
mean,
is.
is. We talking about like a
he having a
historic.
hell of
We saying a
a run.
historic run. Like he's on a
He
historic run
is.
right now. The whole,
Hey,
the
hey,
whole.
hey, hey, Mingo.
Yeah.
Hey, Mingo.
Mm-hmm.
Me, me personally, bro. My team, my team finally looking all right. But
Who's your
at
team?
the
Rich, you not a Lakers fan,
Lakers.
Rich. Stop fraud,
Oh, you're a
nigga.
Lake. You a Lakers guy now?
He
Oh,
keeps
okay.
saying that shit, but I
Okay.
don't believe that.
Damn,
Your
he said
team.
now. Sheesh. All
I ain't
right.
gonna lie,
Okay.
Rich. Your team looking alright, but y'all ain't fucking with OKC, bro.
No,
Listen,
no, no.
man.
I know.
Listen.
No, I was just trying to put.
I
I
don't
was
know,
just trying to
Kurt.
put. I was just trying to
I
keep it
mean,
a
I
bean.
know they
Like,
gonna get smoked
Listen,
by
my
them
homie
boys.
said the same thing. I had my homie. I was talking to him on the phone. He said the same thing to my old boy. My Lakers looking good. I guess y'all don't remember that y'all was the third seed last year too, and got put out by the
no,
Timberwolves in the first round. You don't remember
I
that?
know.
I
I
guess y'all
remember.
forgot that.
No, I ain't forget. I'm just
This
saying,
ain't
like,
nothing new. Y'all was the third seed last year and got put out in the
no,
first round by the Timberwolves.
Mingo. All I was trying to say is, I'm not fighting y'all with that shit.
That
All I'm
don't
trying to
mean nothing
say
to
is,
me.
no. All I was trying to say is, just just because my Lakers looking all right, I'm not going to cap and be biased for them. You know what I'm saying? That's all I was trying to say. Man.
Y'all gonna need Luca and all them boys to step up. Y'all gonna need everybody to do what they do.
Yeah, we can
Literally.
get it done. We can try. We gonna compete. We gonna compete. Brian just need to play the back, bro. Just
Yeah.
chill.
All y'all can hope for is everybody step up and do what they do, and y'all don't play OKC in the playoffs. That's it.
It's a couple
Because
other teams that we got worried about too.
if
Not just
y'all running the
OKC.
OKC, it's over with. If y'all
Bro, they
have to play
going
OKC, it's over with. They're gonna beat the hell out of y'all.
I know they're gonna demolish us. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna sit here and fraud. Them niggas is nice, bro.
No, they not going to demolish them though.
No, they're gonna demolish them. Yes,
They
it's
gonna
gonna get
demolish
ugly.
TJ.
That sound
It's gonna get
good, man. You
ugly.
better be careful what you wish for.
Because I will tell
Fuck
you this.
around. They fuck
I will
around,
tell you
get
this.
kicked out by the Lakers.
Nah,
Get
that's
them
cap.
calls they
I will
way.
also I will also tell you this. I will also tell you this. Not only do the Lakers but not want to play might not want to play OKC, they may not even want to see Denver.
Hmm.
They may not even want to see Denver. I'm just saying.
Shit. We always we how many times I think we got kicked out the first round by Denver like twice, I think.
Y'all got swept. Y'all got swept in the Western Conference Finals by Denver, and y'all got beat in the first
Yeah.
round by Denver.
By Denver, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, y'all only won one game playing Denver this entire time.
Yeah.
One game.
Yep. 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 It's a bad joint, Mingo. I ain't even it's a bad joint. And then that bum ass young boy, oh man, Anthony, I was bum ass young boy beat us, bro. Talking all that filthy shit. Walking
Yeah,
around LA talking
man,
like
that was Shannon Sharp. I think Shannon Sharp jinxed y'all, man. I
man,
think
Shannon Sharp need to worry
all
about them fucking lawsuits, bitch
yeah,
ass
all
nigga.
that UFC, OKC,
All that shit.
KFC, Lakers and five, all that mess. I think he jinxed y'all, bro.
Yeah, stupid ass fucking gremlin looking motherfucker, man.
I think he jinxed y'all.
All glazing ass motherfucker. Like, bro, you
Yeah, I
can
think he
tell
jinxed
we
y'all.
fucking talking about Lakers and five. Like, bro, and ain't nobody was saying that shit but him. He stupid ass
Mhm.
glazing ass nigga, man.
And the crazy thing about it, they end up beating y'all in five. Ain't that's crazy?
Yeah, bro, ain't that some shit?
They ended
Yeah,
up
bro,
beating
that's what I'm
y'all in
saying,
five.
Mingo. Just cause your king is your favorite, just cause you're king, whatever, that don't mean you got a cap for the nigga though. Like, dog, chill, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
that
he
jump was
cool and
ugly.
all, but
And Anthony Edwards walking around crying and talking about, didn't they say they were gonna beat us in five?
oh man, he
Anthony
was
Edwards.
bombing on us, bro. Walking around LA. I'm like, look at this shit. Look what look bum done cost. A
Hey,
king
Anthony
walking
Edwards
around.
a fool, bro. Anthony Edwards a wild boy. Anthony
And
Edwards is a
and Kirk
wild
and them
boy.
was laughing and shit.
Yeah, Anthony
Think that
Edwards a
shit was
wild boy.
funny. You think he better than Morant?
Who?
And
Do I think Anthony Edwards better than Morant? Yeah, he is. Yeah. I mean,
what year
first of
he
all,
it was it was last year that proved it for you?
nah, he to me he been better than John Morant to me. That's just me though. I know everybody different, but to me, I always thought Anthony Edwards was a better basketball player than John Morant. John Morant just can jump. His athleticism just crazy. But I don't know. Anthony Edwards' athleticism is crazy. So I mean, the athleticism may be a tie, but as a basketball player, yeah, I got to get an edge to Anthony Edwards. Yeah.
You think is because of his team was better than Memphis?
I mean, to me, I don't. I'm not. To me, I'm not factoring in teams. I'm just strictly talking
Okay,
about the players, like strictly
players
just the
alone.
players. Yeah, I'm just judging
No,
about
I
the players.
was
I'm not even
yeah.
talking about. I'm not even talking about Minnesota or Memphis. I'm strictly talking about the
Okay,
players.
I was
And
was going. Okay, okay.
yeah, me for me watching John Morant and for me watching Anthony Edwards, I think Anthony Edwards is a better. He's a better player to me.
Me me too. I think so too. For me, it was last year that proved it for me. I'm like, okay, I can see what he can. For me, I think he's better than Morant. He could actually carry a team.
Yeah, I
But
agree with that.
don't get me wrong though. Now, Mingo, don't. I'm not gonna sit here and cap and say that the team wasn't carrying him in certain games and shit in the playoffs.
Mm.
Yeah, that's where it get tricky now because you can give him some praise, but I gotta be fair. Like you know what I mean, especially in that Western Conference
Mm-hmm.
when the team was carrying him.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga choked in that fucking conference final.
Mm.
Couldn't do shit.
You're talking about against one of the best teams in NBA history, OKC?
No, I'm talking about against the Mavs.
Oh, when they played against the Mavs. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
good.
I'm like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
I
Nigga
mean,
choking against Kyrie, bro.
Kyrie, neither one. Well, I mean, they said Luca played good, but I don't think neither one of them played that good in that series.
Yeah,
Luca played, but no, I meant to say Luca played pretty good, but Kyrie, I mean, well, I don't know because Kyrie did have some. I think he had 2 good games in that series. I think one good game.
Kyrie snapped though. But Kyrie and Luka snapped, bro. I ain't gonna lie. In that series, they snapped. They both
One
snapped.
good game. Yeah, that's
But
what.
but Kyrie in the finals, he folded.
Yeah, yeah.
He folded.
Nah, Kyrie didn't play well in the finals. He played
He ain't
terrible in
play
the
well.
finals. Yeah,
Terrible, yeah.
he played terrible in the finals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did. Cause Boston, I don't know. I guess Boston was just
They
not
was double
Boston.
teaming that motherfucker the
Not
whole
Boston.
time.
What is it? Boston?
Celtics. Yeah, it was Celtics. The Celtics.
It was Boston.
Yeah, it was.
I thought Boston. Wait a minute. What year that was?
That was that was 23.
23. You sure?
I think it was 24. 24.
I'm
It
about to
was
say
20,
23
20 it
was
was
23 was
23.
the
It was
Nuggets.
23, 24.
Yeah. Okay. I'm about to say the Nuggets played the Heat in 23.
Yeah, it was 23, 24 season.
Okay. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. That sounds right. Now that sounds right. Yeah, because that's when the
Yeah.
Celtics came
Kyrie,
back
my
and
man,
won.
gotta keep it a bean. That nigga folded in
Right.
the finals, bro.
That is right. Yeah, that is right. Because they lost. The Celtics lost to the Warriors in 2022,
Yeah.
and then they
And
came
they
back
won.
in
And they beat
2023. The Nuggets
yeah.
beat the Miami Heat in 2023. In
Hmm.
2024, that's when the Celtics came back and beat the Mavericks. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yep. Everybody sleep? Damn.
No, we right here. We right here.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
About
I,
two
I was
cents.
doing. Yeah. I was sitting there listening. I'm like I say, I can
Nah,
rewind.
Kirk got off the panel though.
Yeah. I
Kirk,
saw.
Got
Yeah,
off.
I saw him
yeah,
leave.
Kirk wanna go to
Yeah,
sleep.
because Kirk was saying some of the stuff that I was talking about. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? Yeah. Like I said, I could. I wanted to play it louder. Hold on, but that's how it goes sometimes. It's not loud enough for them to hear. I should have put it on the hub so you motherfuckers can hear. I'm like, no, I ain't say that. And then when you let them hear what they said, you're like, oh, okay. Now I didn't mean it, but I said that. That shit
Hey, yo,
bothers
this
me.
nigga
It irks my
crazy.
nerves.
That
It
nigga,
irks my nerves
No
a
wild.
lot of times, bro.
You
I
wild.
swear to God, it do.
he'll say something truthful and makes him a lie. That nigga fuck around say something like Joint got 4 rings.
Yeah, and then you call them out on it. Yeah. Hey, who is the guy? Somebody said that earlier. I was like, bro, that's what they be doing. I'm like, them niggas be trolling. Because they'll say some shit
Yeah,
that's
you got too
real
much
fucked
fucking
up
gadgets. You
and
don't
then
know who the
say
fuck
something.
talking to you, motherfucker.
Hey, and then say something that's
Nigga
real truthful.
discombobulated.
Yeah, man, shit. It probably was CJ or something like
Zombie
that.
land.
Y'all niggas wild work,
Hey, who
bro.
said that shit
Hey,
about that
Mingo, that
nigga
nigga
say
got whole fucking uh
Omingo? Who said that?
this this nigga got fucking James Bond shit going on in his crib.
Really?
Yeah.
No, man, hey, don't say that shit, man. No, bro. No, all that shit been came over time,
Nigga
man.
got 007 and shit going on.
Yeah. Yeah,
Y'all
I be
niggas
over here.
wild, bro.
Yeah. I got a little
And
time on my
Tuesday,
hand.
your girl don't say nothing about that shit. Like, god damn, nigga, you
No,
got
she
all these
be
fucking
sitting right
cameras in here.
beside me. She be sitting unless she go in the room and play the Xbox in the room in there, because I be watching her play Monopoly on the hub.
Oh my
No, but
god.
unless that,
Success. Come
actually, she's
on,
sitting
man.
right here beside me right now. eating some food
No
right
privacy
fucking
though. Come
now.
on, 2 cents, man.
No, she don't. Nah. My woman got a lot of respect for me. She don't get in men conversations like that. No way. You know what I'm
I ain't
saying?
talking about nigga. I ain't talking about the men comments. I'm talking about her privacy, nigga.
No. She be in the room. But what I'm saying to you, she don't say nothing
He
about
still
this.
ain't
I'm
get. He
like,
ain't catch it, CJ.
okay, no, say it again because I probably didn't hear it. I apologize. I probably didn't
Nothing,
hear
nothing.
what you
It's
meant.
cool. It's cool. You cool. You 2 cents. No, you cool, bro. You cool.
No. I probably didn't hear what you said. I understand what you're saying about the female thing. No, she can hear me sometimes, but I don't let her. It's like being in a barbershop when the woman walk in. No, nigga, the conversation changed. I try to change it. And I try to get her to understand. No, men talk around men. We say different things. It can be harsh, violent. I don't want my woman exposed to that type of shit and turn into a masculine type deal. But no, she good, bro. I appreciate you even being concerned about it.
She gonna crack your head, nigga.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
crazy.
Everybody's uncomfortable about all the cameras and shit I got over here. That
Where
is,
YD at? I'm
yeah, it's
surprised
over the
YD
top.
not here. Where your
No,
cousin YD?
yeah.
That
Hey,
nigga
why
YD
did? Hey,
acting
you know
fool.
what? Come to think about it, why he ain't been on here? A couple
He
of
was
days
on
ago, I
last
heard
night.
him.
YD was just on last night. That
Oh, he
nigga
Yeah, he
crazy.
was
was.
on there
Oh, I
Man,
last
that
missed
night.
nigga
it.
YD crazy as hell, man.
Yeah. Him
That
That
and
nigga
nigga a
YD wild,
chihuahua.
bro.
That
hey,
nigga a
my favorite
chihuahua.
characters, Posh King and YD and people
That
like
nigga
that.
YD crazy,
Oh my
man.
God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nigga, I wish
They
I
was
could
going at
start a
it.
sitcom behind them
They was
motherfuckers.
going at it. 2 cents last night.
Pull up, Posh King.
Yeah, no, Posh King being here, I be seeing them. I found different channels. I was like, damn, y'all got a lot of different channels to support to bring all this shit together. I don't have a channel. But what BJ be doing, I'm like, shit, much respect. He'll bring me back up. I know he don't agree on this, some of the shit I be saying, but that nigga,
You
he
a
ain't
wild
no
boy.
hater. Yeah, don't be no hater. And that nigga ain't never been no hater. He ain't never been no
Who?
hater,
Yeah,
not to
yeah, cause
me.
he
No,
heard,
BJ chilling.
he heard you talking shit about his Clippers. He heard
I
you.
know. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't know he was in here. I
Oh
forgot
yeah,
he
he
pulled.
does it. He
Hey,
heard everything. He heard everything you
But
said.
either way, this like he can wind it back. Like,
yeah, he can see it, but I said words, trust me. But at the
but you
end of
ain't
the
say
day,
nothing crazy though. You just
he
talking
don't
about the
trip.
team. Like, it's
Yeah,
just
no. It's a Clippers channel, man. I can't. I gotta stay
So,
in the mind. It's a Clippers channel, so I
hey,
can't go too far. And
hey,
sometimes I can go too far about this, and that's like me showing
hey,
up to your wedding, talking about, man, them colors ain't, the colors ain't good. And y'all ain't know last in your wedding. It was kind of disrespectful. So my girl, I mean, she could hear me like, damn, baby, why you? Yeah, that type of deal. Yeah,
I
hey,
mean,
hey,
constructive criticism needed sometimes. You just
yeah,
come to
yeah,
the
yeah.
wedding. Only mistake you made, your phone went off. That's it.
Yeah. I'll say y'all heard when my phone. Yeah, my phone died earlier. My phone died earlier.
hey, 2 cents. Let
Yeah.
me see something. No Diddy. Try this, right? Try
Hold on.
try
I
logging out right now, coming back in and see BJ gonna pull you back
No,
up.
hell no. Nigga, I just cracked over me a goddamn Red Bull too. No,
need
nigga, I'm good.
wings.
And nigga, hey, that's them 16 ounces. You already know what time it is, boy. I'm good. I'm up with y'all.
Y'all play too much,
I'm
bro.
up with y'all, bro. I promise you. But nah, BJ be cool on that shit because I be told I do be on here. This the only channel I can get and talk basketball. I don't want to talk about no goddamn Donald Trump and no the ice and shit like that. We be on here talking about basketball and we get a little off talking about Diddy or something like that every now and then. But we but
Who your
we
who
be on
your
point.
cousin? You talking about your cousin? Cousin Diddy?
Yeah, that dude
Oh,
silly,
that's
man.
right here, my cousin. Yeah, I wish I had his money. He about to send me some money if he was my cousin. But that's why I don't give a fuck about no rich folks, because they ain't breaking bread with you, you
I
know.
know.
Yeah,
I don't
at
want
the
them
end of the
niggas
day, they
money.
really don't.
That's why I be so crazy when niggas just be
You say
arguing. 'Cause at the
Mingo?
end of the day, we gonna have heated
I
debates,
don't
but
want them niggas money.
it don't gotta get personal and shit. That's all it be. Like what you just said, 2 cents. Them niggas not thinking about us, or them niggas not
Nah,
supporting us.
Niggas don't
So
think about us.
I
Fuck
don't.
them.
I don't need your
right.
money, but hey, man, I need the door. Look, nigga, I got the talent and all this kind of shit like that. I can do it, but they
Oh
be having,
shit.
they be
Ain't no part like a Diddy
gatekeepers.
button.
I know, but they be the gatekeepers to a lot of this shit. Do you
Nigga
not
said he got
know
the
when you
talent,
got a lot of
Mingo.
money? When you got a lot of money, you can shut some shit down. Nigga, I
Don't
can
y'all
pay for
keep
you.
saying.
I can pay for you not to even come in the goddamn restaurant
That's
or the
what y'all
club.
keep saying.
If
Y'all
your
keep
money
saying ain't
good
no
enough,
party like a Diddy party.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what y'all
That's why
keep
he fuck
saying.
that. That's why he fuck with him.
I don't even know
That's
P.
why.
Diddy. I wish I would have met him in
Yeah,
real life,
Rich, you
though.
crazy, bro.
I wish I would have known him in real life.
I
That's
don't.
why he fuck
I
with
don't.
him.
I would have picked his brain. I would have picked his
I
brain.
peeped that,
No
Rich.
Diddy. No Diddy.
Wait,
No,
Are
what?
you
no,
talking
no.
about
At
Diddy?
the end of the day, yeah. I still would have picked
Talking
his
about brain
brain.
and shit. No
Pick
Diddy.
Yeah.
this. Whoa, hold on. What is we talking about right now?
Nah, I
Diddy
know.
going,
See,
bro.
that's what I'm talking about the channel. See, we can slide off on some shit that's not basketball related. But only reason why, you know why we was actually on BJ channel talk about P. Diddy? Is because somebody told and gave the report about LeBron James being in a fucking towel at a P. Diddy party where they got swimming pools and all that. And that's how we started talking about. I was like, how the fuck are we talking about P. Diddy and this a basketball channel? So I know if you don't know the channel, you don't even understand. Okay. Love you. Yeah, but no, I understand what it is. But like I said, this is one of. I wish I could do something that would support it even more and make it big and all that kind of bullshit. But at the end of the day, the
No
guys that
Diddy.
come in here, yeah, I fuck with them. You know, we ain't gotta agree all the time. I don't want no echo chamber. Everything I say, yeah. No, nobody want that bullshit. Yeah, it sound like a cult or something like that. But that's why I'm saying I fuck with BJ on his shit. He'll let you speak your mind. Even the format, he let you come up and speak by yourself,
Yeah.
uninterrupt. Look, that format, I still don't even see a lot of people doing that. They don't even do that. He don't even know. That's still groundbreaking. Even if they let you come up, they just one person on a panel. And that's big time. Oh yeah.
Yeah. BJ shit organized, bro.
Yeah. He ahead of the curve on that. I can say that. That was innovative because
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a lot of channels. They don't do that.
Fuck
And
no.
he'll let you go. Long winded or not, he'll let you go.
Mm-hmm. It's just that you be trying to cut niggas off, motherfucker.
uh, yeah, nigga.
Hey, Mingo, that nigga
I
be
keep a
itching.
switchblade.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, yeah.
He be
Hey, now
itching
you just
to
trying to
say
cut niggas out, motherfucker.
Yeah.
something.
I mean, he definitely do a good job with still not letting people cut each other off because you already know once you get your time on that one stream, you in the gulag. You know what I'm saying? Like some Call of Duty shit. You know, nigga, you in the gulag.
You
You got to
gotta
fight
wait.
to get out of here.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
Yeah, it's a good format. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm really hoping that his channel like move to the next level, some Gilbert Arenas and all the motherfuckers like that. He can actually do it. He just got to collab more because I've seen some other channels. I only know like 2 or 3, but if he collab with them, it'll keep growing and growing and
Man,
growing.
BJ just doing what he feel like is best for him at the time. I don't
Yeah,
think me personally, I don't know BJ that much. I don't know him at all. I
yeah.
just met him on here, but
I
it's a
think
lot of
Rick.
dick eating going on. So
Somebody I
BJ
think
not
you
trying to
with.
be part of.
No. I should say rich. I ain't no dox him like that. No, I think BJ is probably well off. If I don't know it, he looked like like on camera or something like that. But I think he's well off and he understands things in life. He's not sweating the small
Yeah,
things
you're
and
not
arguing.
sweating that shit.
He don't. So that's
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, nah, this dude is different. That's why I was like, yeah, I fuck with his channel. The other people that be
Yeah.
on here, I don't really fuck with like that on that level. I know how to deal with it. But no, this dude here, I can tell. Well, no, he's trying to grow it, but he's okay. He's like,
Yeah,
this thing is
he's
okay.
cool
He's
with it.
still okay.
Yeah. This shit gonna grow organically, you know.
Yeah.
If somebody he get a sponsor and or whatever, he can get it done. He don't need to be. I don't think he should network with none of them weird ass niggas. If it's some thorough people, some
Yeah.
genuine people and shit like that, yeah, then yeah, he could do that. But Gilbert Arenas and all them
He,
niggas, man, look at the shit them
no,
niggas are into right now. Them niggas is
yeah,
weirdos,
I
man.
would want to be tied in that. I see that.
Yeah, that shit is
You got
bullshit.
Low and all these. There's a lot of people that's connected to each other because I can see their titles and shit. They converse with each other. See, but
Yeah.
BJ don't. He don't have to do. Even if he gonna do it later on, he can still do it and collaborate. But
And
this
Yeah.
nigga
sometimes
laid. This nigga laid
independency,
back like
and
he smoked
sometimes
weed or something.
independency sometimes better too. And like what Rich said, organically and building sponsors and all that. Because if you look at situations just like Gilbert Arenas, as you peep, they changed the name and
Yeah.
he really do like less shows because the legal situation he had. So I
Mm-hmm.
mean, at the end of the day, you can have a partnership with somebody, but that partnership will turn their back on you right away if something off.
Mm-hmm.
So
Real shit.
sometimes just like you gotta rock out and do what's work for you because
Mm-hmm.
it's beneficial because in the day it's still benefiting BJ and shit and he's still doing his thing, in the media and all that. So
You
Yeah.
know why I knew BJ won't fucked up? Because you can go on Google and see how much he nigga make off the line YouTube and stuff. It's all public shit. You can actually see it. And
man,
how
I
many
don't do
follow.
it.
Yeah, yeah, you can actually see it. But here's what I
I don't do
knew.
that.
No, no,
Ain't
no,
nothing
yeah.
wrong with it, but
You-
I just don't be doing. I ain't know you could
No,
do
no,
that
no,
to be
no. You
honest.
don't have to
Yeah,
do that. But you gotta understand.
bingo. Yeah,
No, no,
CJ
no.
was
But
so with your
here's a
guy,
different.
bro.
Yeah, but it's a different thing. See, you got to understand. Me and my girl background. She works for like a media company, so like
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
people
okay.
copyright and shit and stuff like that. So we know how to look up and nigga get acting crazy. We can try to shut the channel down. It is some hating shit, but I'm not. It ain't in my heart and it ain't in my soul. But I know who like people like BJ is. I'm like, damn, this nigga is so laid fucking back. And I know he's grinding. I ain't saying like he lazy, but this nigga, I don't want your fucking dirty money and shit. And I can't say this and this, that, and other. So it's good because he's growing this shit organically. Y'all know how that shit go, man. Nobody wants to get controlled like that. A lot of the times, man, you have to branch out and let somebody control some of the money and stuff. That's what it is. But I don't think he's a money hungry type of person. And like I said,
Mm-hmm.
at some point in time, we'll meet him or I run into him or I don't even know where yet. Dude, he's he vibe and he don't even know he still vibe with an OG like me. I'm like, damn, that's what I want my nephew to be. That type of deal. Yeah, like literally, I want him to vibe. I'm like, man, don't get caught up on the money. You ain't got to bring out all your toys. Yeah, that's a mental thing. When you're young, your friends come over, you want to bring out all your toys. Your mama got to tell you, put some of that stuff up, get a couple of toys. That's why you see the guys with all his chains on, all his watches and rings. It's a mental thing that happens and it's been happening for years. I only got the experience to be able to see it. I'm like, damn, why he do that? My girl laugh all the time, like, damn, baby, he got out all his toys. Yeah, he got on every chain, he got every ring, and stand in front of his car because he ain't got the discipline, and his parents didn't probably teach him. You ain't got to bring it. Don't bring out all your toys, baby. Stay in the mental. When I come on here, at the end of the night, I be trying to catch motherfuckers that goddamn listen to an OG. It's a big gap. But all you got to do is hear something like, okay, he got a little sense on that shit. Because OGs be goddamn robbing motherfuckers and leading them astray. I don't want that to happen to you. I have no benefit in telling you some fuck shit. I have no benefit in that. But
But
it's a
yeah,
lot of people. That's what they do.
people will listen to who they respect mostly. So you got like, for
Mm-hmm.
instance, like it's about how you come across and present yourself to people too. They will give you mutual respect, and they can give you mutual respect. Then that's what, like, you feel me? Y'all could distance yourself. But at the end of the day, people gonna always listen if it's mutual respect. But if I'm disrespecting somebody and come across to somebody and talk all this shit, it's gonna be like a different angle. That's how I say, like, it is all about understanding and mutual respect.
Because everybody got their frame of reference on how they understand. It's the reason why when I go talk to the younger people, whatever, I don't show up in my finest suit and shit like that. No, I might show up in some jogging pants, some J's or something like that with some shades on or what. You know what I mean? It's like you have to kind of get that respect off the bat for them to even communicate with you. They don't want to talk to you. You don't even have a leg in to even speak to this motherfucker because they don't trust you. I know I'm not trusted amongst the younger generation because it's a gap. Because they've been lied to so much. And bro, I promise you, I understand it. Anything that I'm saying, I'm like, man, I ain't studying that motherfucker. My uncle do this. My daddy did this. He left me this, all that kind of shit. So I understand it. So you have to come into the game knowing what the situation is. That's why when I sit there, I'm in here learning. That's a lot of times I tell my girl, every time I get on a pull up, I can talk to some guys and they can tell me what it is, how you talk, how they respond. I didn't grow up like that. I would never talk to somebody my age in that manner, right or wrong or whatever. But that was me. Times have changed. That shit is not staying the same. It's not. I'm sorry. If you don't want to evolve into what it is, you can fight the system and what it is, that's fine. Continue watching your VCR tapes. I don't care. We don't care because we already evolved. We doing this. We doing that. Y'all teach me shit every night I come on here, man. I promise you, y'all do. I just don't say it to you. But Rich still a hoe with that shit he be saying. And I know what Rich be doing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, just the prime example. Like, you just
Yeah,
you say
Rich be
all
a
this
hoe
good
with that shit
knowledge
he be
shit
doing.
and pivot
That
to
he like to fuck with motherfuckers. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Matter of fact, nigga, I'm not calling you rich no more. I'm gonna call you rich, broke, or poor. I ain't doing that shit no more. That nigga ain't rich. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna call you Richard. I'm gonna call you Richard. I'm gonna call you what your goddamn daddy and mama name you, Richard. But at the end of the day, I'm like, man, this nigga smart as hell. So I can't give him such a hard time because I know every now and then you be fucking with people. Just see him like, I'm gonna just say this. And and you get the rise that you actually want, which is a beautiful thing. And you understand this internet. You understand it. And I'm like, I know you probably ain't even got a channel. Do you got a channel, Rich?
Rich, you hear this nigga talking shit about you?
No, Rich, you got a channel? Nah, oh yeah, he over there. He trying to act like he's asleep now. But no, people like Rich, he need a channel because he understand this stupid ass internet shit like that. But I'm well off enough that it's fun, it's hobby, you're learning and stuff. You can't stop. You can't stop learning, reading, and all the kind of shit like that. If you do that, you die. It's a slow death. I promise you, it's a slow death. I done watched too many people. They got tons of money. He don't even know what to do with it. He don't know how to go on a trip, get a boat or whatever. He don't even know. He has to have someone else. Some people in that age to where they just don't know. It's okay. Just don't die dishonorably. Try not to anyway. I wish I could goddamn turn your goddamn picture off, Mingo. Is that yeah, Mingo, that's you still yeah, that's you. Man,
Yeah.
I wish I could turn your goddamn picture off. I don't like seeing that shit, dude. That shit is eerie. I
What do you
keep
mean?
telling you that. Yeah, man, that shit eerie. Let's not even talk about. I don't even want to talk about it. You talk about some sports. Well, Rich and CJ bring their stupid ass back. That shit eerie,
Nigga, I'm
man.
still here,
I'm gonna
nigga.
send that shit to my homeboy mama.
Hell nah, CJ Rich. That nigga steady throwing slick shots. That nigga that boy.
Yeah, you know I
Lord
slide
bless
one
it.
in. I slide one in every
No,
now
that
and
nigga
then.
funny as shit though, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna.
I'm a comedian, man. I think that's why my girl still. I mean, she love me because I'm just so unorthodox, and I don't give a fuck about all this other shit. But guess what? I'm not gonna hurt you or do something. I'm not gonna steal you from you, rob you, and all that kind of shit. I'm not gonna do that to you. You know, but I can still be a funny guy. Joke was bad. I apologize. I'm big enough to tell you, hey, I apologize for the joke. You know, I'm at that point in time in my life.
You know it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning.
Nigga, it's 3 o'clock in Texas right now.
And it's 3:58 and where I'm at.
No, yeah. Don't do that. Yeah, don't dox yourself. Y'all a little bit younger. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, all my shit public record. My house, my name, my phone number. But I don't give a fuck about this shit. I think that's a wrong or a bad idea to try to run over here and do whatever you're gonna do. It would be bad. Being that I'm not doing things bad. All these cameras and shit. You think the CIA, FBI, NSA, they can't listen to everything I say, do, and all that because I live a clean life. I'm not scamming. I'm not robbing. I'm not arming people. You know what I'm saying? That's a beautiful thing. And when I wasn't like that years ago, you know, I wish I could say all those things. I'm like, man, I was doing a bullshit like that, but I'm not at that point. You know, all I can do, my point in time in life is to try to help people and develop and all that kind of stuff. That's what you're supposed to do when you're older. Y'all supposed to be wild and tearing up a goddamn china shop like a bull in a china shop. Yeah, that's normal. So yeah, don't let nobody take that shit away from you. Okay, I got arrested. I was speeding or whatever. Yeah, nigga, I done did that shit. Yeah, your daddy lying and your mama and them lying. They did a lot of bad shit too. They lying to you. Unc over here trying to tell you people been lying to you for so long and try to hide shit. There's only a few people on here. They know how people lie to you. They just picked up on it sooner than you have. Fuck that bullshit. Mom would lie to you all the fucking time. Like, damn, you didn't even have to lie about Michael Jordan having 6 championships, and you said 4 to change my goddamn opinion about what it is. People lie. Just know that. That's just what they do. Some of them do it for fun, for sport. Cut this goddamn Yeah, I got to cut the TV part off because I think Mingo, you the last one in there. You right beside me on this shit. I can't keep looking up on that motherfucker because every time you say something or whatever, yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I ain't gonna stay on here too much longer, man. Yeah, this shit been
So
fun.
you can't
These
look
two
at me.
goofballs left out, so it's all good.
They ain't leave.
Oh no. Wait, hold on. Let me go back. I'm gonna put it back on the
CJ,
TV. Wait a
CJ,
minute.
you hear that
They
nigga
still
set it on
in
the
here?
next time that
Hold
Just let
y'all.
that nigga express his feelings. This nigga just
Hey,
went three
no. That
different
nigga say, hey,
topics.
they still in here?
Yes, they still in here.
Hey, hold on. CJ and Rich still in here, man. You
Yes,
bullshit.
they are. They still here. Rich ain't saying nothing. He's still here, but he ain't saying nothing. But
No.
CJ just
Rich
said
like
something.
doing something.
No,
There you
Rich.
go, right there.
Yeah, Rich give you the business though, but it's all good. You can go ahead and keep going. Hey, CJ ain't heard oh no, CJ, I think I heard CJ earlier. I know voices a little bit, but I'm trying to learn it.
Bro, that's CJ that was just talking just 2 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I clicked off the TV. I can't see it on my phone as well, but on the TV, I can see that shit crystal clear. Cause you already know that shit like 150-inch screen. I can see everybody and this shit be clear as fuck. I just turn the
Mm,
volume down and listen to the phone. So it don't
mm,
echo and all that shit.
mm.
Hey baby. Love you. Yeah.
Listen at him over there. What the hell is going
Oh shit, yeah, no. Nah, yeah, I meant to mute
on?
up. Now these niggas gonna be like a
Come
nigga
over
over
there.
here
What is
cupcaking.
happening
A
right
nigga over here
now?
cupcaking. Nah, it's all good. Nah, hold on.
This nigga two pieces is
Oh,
something else, but this nigga is crazy, bro, for real.
yeah. Cut the TV on it, bro. I'll be in there in a little bit. Yeah, these niggas over here.
He over there on this key sweat right quick.
Ah! Nigga, y'all ain't worth a damn, man. Come on, man. Don't be trying to tear up a happy home, man. Stop that bullshit. Yeah. Hey, that's the same thing I be telling folk. I be like, look here, man. I be like, you gotta understand when men, that's why I like another reason why I like BJ Channel. You don't see a lot of females coming in here talking that bullshit and they points and talking points. Nigga, it be all dudes in here. It's a sausage party. And you know it. But at the end of the day, the nigga be
No,
true and true.
no.
He be true and true because
I don't know
you
what's
will
going
change
on
your
right now, but
conversation.
yeah, I don't know what's
No.
happening
But
right
what
now,
I'm
but
saying, the sausage party part of it, I can talk to y'all different.
What? You can say it a different way though. You can say it's a
Okay,
panel
not a
party.
I don't know
sausage.
what's happening
Okay,
right now, but
no,
yeah, I'm about
hold
to
on.
go ahead and get off, man, because I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on. I don't know
No.
what that
You
actually
understand the
means.
difference. If it's a
Yes,
female on
I
this
don't know.
panel, no, don't be trying to leave now. But no, if it's a female on the panel, you kind of back down what you're saying and what you mean and that kind of shit. I mean, I don't talk the same when I'm around my pastor. You know what I mean? Or I'm around my supervisor and you know my regular coworker. So you got to be able to distinguish the two. So, but being that he don't have no, I still can't remember ever him having a woman try to get up over here and talk to y'all crazy ass goddamn niggas on a panel. Tell me the time. Tell me the time.
It is like
It's been a while.
yeah, it was a woman that came up here though before.
Yeah.
I'm
You don't
forgetting her
want this
name.
smoke. This is not the channel that you want that smoke. But
Yeah.
if
Shout out to my
one did
girl.
walk in,
Shout out to my girl Aries 23. Lovely
Yeah,
Aries
that's who
23.
it is. Yep,
Shout
that's
out
who
to
it
my
is.
yeah,
girl Lovely
okay.
Aries 23.
Yeah, they
I
don't want
mean,
that
they
smoke.
don't like if you know if females want to come up here and talk sports, you know, they come up here.
Yeah, you got to watch what you're saying. You got to watch your mouth. You type of deal. If you
Yeah, you
have
right.
some type of
You
decency,
feel me? You gotta come in differently. You right.
Yeah. You know how it is, man. I'm like, man, I don't talk the same around my parents or my pastor or my supervisor and shit like that. We don't talk the same around. So when a woman come in on a panel, that's my cue to get the fuck out of that bitch.
Mhm.
I'm like, no, man, I
I mean,
can't.
you
I
can have a
can't do it.
dialogue with her and see where it goes, cause she could just be a laid back, just want to talk about sports. Cause most of the time,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, even when Aries was coming up here, the panel got chaotic within the panel. And, you know, they just listening, chiming in, and just laugh out. So it's be more so the panel snapping on each other.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I mean, I'm sure y'all understand the same. I'm like, I
I know
hope
what you mean, though.
you
You
don't.
right though.
I
Like
don't
that's
talk
like
around a
what how you
kid
just
the
put it.
same way I would talk with y'all and stuff like that. We can air that shit out. Sometimes people take the gloves off. Yeah, and
See,
sometimes you got to back out. I'm like,
see,
hey,
y'all
them
don't
niggas fighting.
see. I done been on BJ channel for a good little minute, right?
Right.
And I mean, like I said, I fuck with BJ the long way. You know, BJ my guy. But y'all might not remember his co-host that he used to have on here, Rick. See, Rick.
No,
See, Rick was
no.
cool as hell too. They both were cool. They both
Yeah,
cool.
Ricky
But
Fontaine.
y'all might not know who Rick is though.
No, I don't. I don't. I don't.
Yeah,
I
but see,
ain't that long.
I was on here when Rick used to be on here with BJ. They used to like do the shows together. It's be both of them. They used to co-host the show. But shout out to that nigga Rick though.
He got his own show now, son.
I mean, I don't know where Rick at. I don't know. I don't know what Rick do
Yeah.
right now. But still, shout out to that nigga Rick though.
Yeah. We know how they go. Yeah. New edition shit. But at the end of the day, yeah, I get it when people, it's just be a respect thing type of deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, once you already know, it's like, I got autism. And every time I'm talking and talk about shit, you got something smart and whatever to say to hurt my feelings or some shit like that. It's like, how you not able to I can pick up on people that got mental health issues, autism and shit like that. They keep repeating the same. I don't compound on them. So I'm like, now you really being an asshole and you're a horrible person. I know you can beat up an elderly person and make them do what you want to do. But what's in you to make you do these horrible things? But you have to understand good versus evil. Talk to your parents and they'll say the same thing. It's a war that's been going on since the day of time. I'm like, man, you don't have to do that. That's why half of the time when I'm on there and they get late night and shit like that, I know good versus evil, and I know when some people are just joking and they just playful banter or type of deal. I ain't being that. Nah, I know a nigga that'll wring a goddamn cat neck type shit. You know, he a psychopath. I know the motherfuckers. That don't mean everybody know. I'm like, man, why are you saying that? That's why I was trying to get real hanging on here now, but I was like, man, I was trying to give him a hands up. I'm like, man, you ain't got to be that negative all the time. He's very pessimistic, but I met pessimistic people. Some people are optimistic on what they think about people. I can say something negative about Miss America, but at the end of the day, I can still applaud her and stuff like that and give some. Yeah, hanging around people that's pessimistic, man, that they try to stunt your growth, but most people are strong enough to just get past it. Yeah, man, bro, you can't. Oh, you can't do this, nigga. Fuck you. We know that, but at the end of the day, not everybody is strong as you, and you have to realize that some people don't have a voice. Just be wary of that. Just because you made it, don't mean everybody else made it. Just try to make a difference in life to try to help. Everything is not about you and just your family type of deal. What's up, baby? Yeah. Just be a better person, man. Shit, if you got to scam a motherfucker, knock across the head, it's a lot of people that came up and they rich and millionaires and billionaires behind the shit that they did, and they don't want to tell you. But I know. I keep telling y'all, I am a diamond tester.
I don't want to come up that way. All
No,
money
but
ain't good money.
yeah, but I'm just saying, I already know what you did. Man, I done saw some of the greatest people, and they teaching, they passing out turkeys and giving out shoes and shit like that. And I know they done killed the motherfucker and robbed him for some insurance money and whatever. I mean, and they did whatever. Oh, it doesn't take a lot of money to do that. You can choose to go that route in life, but still, at the end of the day, God still knows what you did.
Yeah, I don't want to come up by scamming people. That's nah.
No.
I don't want to come up by doing that. No. That's no.
Scamming is, yeah, it depends on what you think is scamming.
Anything that's dishonest, that's scamming.
No, yeah, I
Anything
get what
that's
you're saying.
dishonest is scamming.
Yes, that would be the correct definition of it. But look, if everybody's doing something, it's no longer unfair. Unfair. Now, if you choose not to do it, that's on you. So that's when I look at different things in competitive sports and stuff like that. I'm like, wait a minute. It's not unfair if we both got to play in the snow. How's that unfair? We both got to play in this shit. Now, you can get an unfair advantage because I live in this shit, that type of deal, but it's still not unfair. That's like me making you play a game and you have to put one arm behind your back. That's not unfair. I mean, that would be, that would be unfair if I made you put your arm behind your back and I use both of my arms. That's two totally different things. Now, with the scamming shit that it goes on, if you want to get left behind, oh, you want to call it scamming and this, that, okay, loophole on my taxes. Oh, that's scamming. You can call it that. No, I'm smart enough to know how to work the system. I didn't beat the system, but some people can call it scamming. That don't mean it what it is. See, the older I get, I understand. I'm like, damn, they've been doing this all this time. Imagine if I did this shit 20 years ago, where I would be. That type of deal. Just no different from the white boy that got a coach or something like that playing in a sport, and he got a tutor and all this kind of shit, and he still wasn't better than you. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy to you? You got a head start and a jump. That's why people look at Bronny James all crazy. Nigga, what do you need? What? You're over 6 foot. You got all the money. You can get the chamber to sleep. You can eat with the best food ever in the world and wake up at the. He ain't got no excuse. That's why nobody don't respect that nigga like that. LeBron James didn't come out the gate like that. That's why they was trying to respect him. He came out the gate like that. He ain't got no daddy and no mama that was doing all that shit. And it was God gifted talent, and he was destined to be who the fuck he was. He was destined to be who the fuck he was.
Yeah. He's destined to be who the fuck he is.
Mm-hmm. Imagine growing up and you, nigga, you 6 motherfucking 9. Run like a gazelle. All that kind of shit. He took advantage of it for years. He didn't grow up with no silver spoon in his mouth. I
We talking
went to
about
schools like that.
we talking about LeBron, right?
Yeah, yeah. He didn't grow
Oh,
up with no silver spoon in his mouth. No, that nigga, man. Have you ever been to Ohio?
no.
Work bum fuck state. Nigga, Cincinnati, Cleveland, Toledo, Akron. Only reason why I'm saying all these places, Columbus, all these places. And I'm not even saying the rural areas and how that white supremacists and all that kind of shit. That's where it grows at in Ohio. I stayed in Michigan. I stayed in Dearborn and I stayed in Detroit. It's at the border. I used to go down there. Man, them races. Oh my God. That's why I give people like Jackie Robinson and uh, Jim Brown and all them way much more respect because I know what they had to go through on top of trying to be great.
Well, if that's the case, then you might well throw Bill Russell in there too.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. No, no, I just named two people. Yeah, Bill Russell. Oh, bro, these motherfuckers was extraordinary. More than one person can be extraordinary. These niggas was extraordinary to be able to deal with that type of shit for your lifetime as a teenager. Imagine dealing with this shit as a 15, 16, 17, 18-year old. And you are that fucking great. I already know what God plan has been. I know who we are. I don't need to brag about who black people are on this earth, bro. If you make a plan, even playing field for black people, it's over. You can't do that. You need to give because it's not at that point. It's not fair. It may be equal, but it will not be fair. Ain't nobody talking about no exceptions to the rule. You got a white guy that can run fast and jump high in your school. It's exceptions to the rule on everything. But at the end of the day, I've seen them. I've seen how intelligent they are, how they can invent shit, how they can run fast, how strong they was, or whatever. Imagine looking at that shit as a Chinese boy, an Indian, or a Mexican. They already know. They trying to figure out how they can fit in. I know how superior that we are. And I ain't saying every black person. I ain't nobody saying that. But I'm just saying overall in general. And it's dangerous. No, they cannot make an even playing field. Bro, that's unfair to the world. I know that. Babe, you about finished? Oh my bad. I just muted for a second. Hey, I don't think who was left? I'm gonna say what's up to you before I leave. Sound like it's CJ.
Yeah,
Oh, that's you, CJ left?
yeah, that's Mango that left. I was
Yeah,
too.
yeah, that was me. Okay. Nah, yeah. Yeah, I apologize for trying to spit that old OG knowledge at the end,
No,
but I know y'all can hear it.
you be speaking. The thing about it too, since I understand your angle and stuff, I'm from that club, so I understand where you coming from and stuff. You be speaking true shit. Like I be listening to what you be saying and all that. Like you don't be saying nothing crazy, bro. That be real life shit though, and that will go over a lot of people here because they always want to keep us at a distance because we is equal in the same playing field.
Right.
It's not going.
That ain't no work.
Yeah.
I mean, think about any school that you like people go to just around the world. They try to tell you like you're not that smart and this that. Man, it's black people that's achieving that stuff. Just because you don't see it, your algorithm might show you bumquishas and shit like that, niggas robbing this. That. Look, they do that for a reason. They have to make the playing field uneven. And that's what I be trying to say. Like, I'm glad I don't have a channel and nothing like, nigga, them motherfuckers in the suits will come find me real quick. Because no, you're not about to do that and change what we're trying to do.
To put it in
You're
code,
not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that bullshit. No, sir. We ain't got that kind of power, but I know the God given abilities and shit that you got. Whether you use it or not, that's up to you. I don't give a fuck. I know. It's the reason why the fastest black people on the earth is the long distance. Black people, all this shit, strongest and all this kind of shit like that. Yeah. Only way you can uneven it, cheat. We know they cheat. They'll poison you, nigga take steroids, anything, just to make it a level playing field. But once you realize that you are so superior, I don't need people to brag on it.
well,
I
that's
can't
why
brag
they.
to another black man. No, nigga, shit, nigga, I know you wake up. You be like, oh shit, I got a big ass dick. You know, everybody tell you got a big dick. Look, it's certain things in life that you are just great at that other people are not. I ain't saying we the best at everything. No. You ain't got to brag on it and be in people's face. And that's what the problem comes in. They'll eliminate your ass once they find out that you are. They don't want you to breed nobody. That's what I'm saying. You don't understand what God
But
created
look,
you to
and
be.
not the, and that's why people gotta understand what happened before generations before us. Because at the end of the day, to allude to what you're saying is, look at how our leaders. You see what I'm saying? So I don't want you feel me. I don't want to get too deep, but look how our leaders were standing up for us and doing things for us back in the day. And they blind us with lies and hide the truth. So at the end of the day, they just been doing it for years, and they've been doing a great job covering up the truth. So people just got like open up their mind, do their own research to know. Some people you can't. Some people won't understand what they don't know. So sometimes
Let me
people
leave you with
got.
this, CJ. See, you have to understand. I keep telling you, they cannot be an even playing field towards black people. I'm talking in particular to the people that's been born and raised over in the United States, and you got basically what they call the FBA at this point in time. I want you to understand this. Even if you get immigrants and all these other people to team up over this small population of people, it still doesn't work. It doesn't work. They've been trying that shit for, bro. I'm still pissed off about how what Africa, the continent of Africa, did and sold our people over here. Tell me the time that when you did and you got a loan or reimbursement or something, and it said it was from Africa. You're not gonna see that shit. But my whole life, when I was growing up, I know how my parents and people was fighting to get them over here. These niggas ain't never got that. I'm talking about 400 years, bro. You ain't never fight to try to get us back and stop that doing that to us over here and we slaving them. They didn't give a fuck. understand my biasness and spitefulness in me. I know for a fact them niggas ain't never kicked. I know I sent money over there because them flies on them babies and rice and A's wearing. Tell me the time when they did that shit for Foundation of Black Americans, like you and I and your generational family. You tell me the time they did that. I'll wait. Ain't like
No,
they
that's
didn't have the
facts.
money.
Yeah, 2 cents. Trust me. I be like I'm in tune with everything you saying. Like I understand everything you coming from, bro. Cause I be doing my like research. You know, I seen things. I lived through things. I really pay attention. Like I look outside the box. Cause when you inside the box, that's when sometimes you can get lost and blinded. That's why sometimes everybody like what you be saying though, it's true. But the thing about like what you saying though, everybody not gonna listen and understand.
Right.
That's the thing. Even if you tell them it makes sense, they're not gonna understand because they gotta understand what's going on in order for to have that conversation.
CJ, Jesus Christ couldn't get the world to understand and make everybody this type of this. You know what I'm saying? Like, who am I? Like my man Jab say, Jesus can't save these niggas. I mean, these bitches. What the fuck can I do? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
who the fuck am I to save all these motherfuckers? Jesus Christ couldn't save you goddamn motherfuckers. Who the fuck do I think I am empowered to save everybody else? I don't expect nobody to agree with everything I say. And I don't even know a human being that I ever agreed to everything they say. You a goddamn fool. You got mental health issues. If you agree, I don't care if it's your mama or your daddy, your grandma or grandpa. You cannot ever agree on everything they say. Ever. They it's just called manipulation if they get you to that point. Everything I say is right. No, that's called manipulation. And I know what time it is. I'm way too seasoned to let a motherfucker pull the rug over my eyes like that. No, sir. I can't do it. Yeah. Hey, what's funny? Hey, just look in the chat every now and then. This is how I let you know these motherfuckers be getting bots and bots come in and they just saying different shit. We ain't even talking about none of that stuff. And people just over there just saying shit and or whatever. That's bot. That's called bots. So
No,
you got to
I think they
understand.
talking about something
No,
in
no,
the
no. I'm
chat.
just
They
saying.
talking about
No, scroll the chat. No, just different things trying to control the conversation, change the things and stuff that you're talking about. If you get to the point,
right,
it's
right, right,
2025. You have to
right.
understand they control the whole election behind whatever they were saying and push propaganda, whatever. Oh yeah, he gonna do this. If they get into if you understand that. But this is why we try to educate people enough to be like, no, man, it ain't that goddamn stupid. I know that could be possible, but I ain't that damn stupid. Just look at the chat. That's what's crazy to me. Me and you and Mingle was on Rich ain't been in it. But I was sitting here looking, I was just sitting here looking at it. That lets you know how bots, that's good for BJ. Yeah, maybe he knows somebody or whatever, and they just sending shit. Just look at the shit that people be sending for the last 30 minutes when you get off. I don't know if he cuts it off or not. But at the end of the day, you have to understand what's going on. You just have to be aware of what's going on. I fuck with a couple of people in here. I know even if they're young or old, it's a young dummy that grew up to be an old dummy. And it's an old dummy that was a young dummy. I know how to distinguish the two. I know how to. You ain't never been no goddamn. You ain't come off on me like you some JM or some shit like that. Never. Look at this nigga. Some dudes, goofy ass motherfucker, keep sending shit in the chat right now. I can see it on my TV. That's bot shit. Maybe BJ getting his money wherever he spent. I hope it helps out. You know, he get money for or whatever. But at the end of the day, I understand. I'm more hip. I'm a hybrid. I'm an old school, but I understand the younger. Nigga, I can still put on some Jordans. You know what I'm saying? Sweatsuit. I put some jewelry on, that type of deal. Yeah, but I'm about to get off of here, bro. Yeah, yeah. Hey, just check out the goddamn. Just check out the user shit. I mean the chat, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Nah, you good, you good. My phone died about an hour or two ago. Nah, you good, bro. We, uh, I can wait a couple of minutes, whatever. You can plug yours in if you want to come back. Yeah. Hold on. Hey, what you say, Rich? Now my man phone just died. I ain't know if he was coming back, but BJ might be gone. Yeah, what you say, Rich? Should I guess I help the DJ carry his equipment out. I shut that shit down tonight. Yeah, I appreciate you, Rich. I see you still in there. Hey, Rich, hey, put your bonnet on, nigga.